Alright, let's test this out. So yesterday I was having audio come through my, just through my monitor. But today we're gonna do it, because I got my earbuds, I can just do it through the actual PC. So that's much nicer. I need to work on my range today, which means getting the IVA's accumulator. I'm just gonna fletch some logs I had, but I'll show you what that is. There's this quest called Animal Magnetism. We're gonna go do that. I just need to look up the requirements. Magnetism. Okay, let's see, what do we need for this? A mithril axe, 5 iron bars. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I have this in my bank. I'm pretty sure I have a mithril axe. No, no way. No, I guess I don't. Alright, let's just go to the G. But I know I have one hammer. We need a holy symbol. I don't have that. Polished buttons. Don't have that. Hard leather. Oh, we have a hard leather. Let's go. Iron bars. I don't have that. I could easily make that. No, there's a chance to fail. I'm just gonna buy those, actually. I don't want to lose money. Ghost Speak Amulet. Okay. And we need to get... It says bring 4 bones. Okay, I have 1 bone, so I need 3. 4 empty buckets. Whoa. Let's just do this. And 4 empty pots. Okay. We still need the 4 bones. We got the hammer, the hard leather. Now, polished buttons. You need to pickpocket ham members. I'm gonna see and make sure all this stuff is tradable. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. All that's tradable. Then we're good to go to the G. Let's get the cash stack. Let's get a Varrock teleport. I should do my tiers. Do I not have a games necklace? I guess not. Okay. Well, we'll do Tears of Guthix after this quest. Okay. I need to get my stabs for the day. Definitely do that. Do that daily. If you got the Varrock Diary done, no reason not to. Yo, Airshots, thanks for redeeming first. How's it going? Oh, it's your first time being first. Yo, congrats. Did you forget to do a Discord live notification? Oh yeah, I did. No, I didn't make any Discord notification. I should do that. Thank you. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Everyone. Oh, there we go. Thank you. What's up, Renew? What's up, Airshots? Who invited her? Yo, what's up, who invited her? How's it going? How's it going, Ember Hoof? Aw, thank you. Yeah, morning to you, too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've had a pretty good morning so far. I mean, I haven't done much. I woke up and, Like, the floor in here was kind of gross. Like, it was just covered in random stuff. So I was, like, wiping it down all morning. And it was, like, gray. It was so gross. Will we be seeing Family? I don't know if I'll do Family Guy, because the thing is, I can't find my GB USB. It's buried in my car. And I ended up ordering one just on Amazon. I ordered a few things for the stream just because I needed them that I just don't have anymore, you know? And those should be coming, but they're coming like Saturday. So probably Saturday is like the latest we'll see Family Guy. You just moved to Florida. How do you like it there? Is it nice? I've never been to Florida. I'll be honest, I don't have much interest in going, but I hope it's going good for you there. Yeah, it's a long story, Air Shots, but yeah, I pretty much had to. I moved to Colorado. It sucks, but Colorado's a lot better than Texas, so that is a positive. Okay, let's get our holy symbol. You don't have much interest in staying. Yeah, I don't blame you. Clean out your car? No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to clean out the car, honestly. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Like, I'd rather leave it like that, so when I leave, it's less annoying, you know, to repack. I will buy 3. Cool. And then what else did we need for the quest? Am I missing anything? Oh, 5 iron bars and a mithril axe. Oh, I typed 5 iron bars. That's funny. Okay, and a mithril axe. Alright, this is a quest I should have done a long time ago. I don't know why I waited, but here we are. It would have made training at the sand crabs like at least semi-profitable. Not by much, but dude, why is mithril axe like no one is selling these right now? Alright, is 300 price I can get it at? Thanks. Yeah, you hear Texas has some pretty bad trans. Yeah, well, they still allow like the trans-panic defense, which is so shitty. That's such a cowardly move. You're just a fucking pussy if you do that. Damn, do I really have 1,000,000 bones? That's crazy. How much is this one worth? Okay, it's not that much. It's probably all the other bones. I didn't even realize 1,000,000 of my bank is just these bones. I have to bury them. Passed or trying to pass or has passed a law saying teachers can out trans students. Yeah, that's awful. That's all. Yeah, that's really shitty. It's just weird to point out. Okay. Has this gone up any? 82. These are dropping, dude. What is silver at right now? Should I have sold? It's at 41. Yeah, silver's not going up. It sucks. What was I gonna get? Oh, yeah. There was a plugin I needed to get. Flipping plugin. There we go. Alright, let's see. Flipping utilities. 12-hour format. I don't know what any of this means. Okay. Oh, it's a new tab. So what happens if I search like iron? Make offers for items to show up. Oh, I have to make offers for the items to show up. Okay, I see how that works. That's interesting. I just want to see how this flipping thing works, because people told me it's good to do. So oh wait, what was dropped? Was that expensive? Kinda. Alright, type a quick search code to see a favorited item. I don't know what that means. What's it called? I'm trying to think of what would be a good item. Or just shark. See, are people... So, I have to click it, right? Item was not bought or sold. Oh. I don't understand this add-on. I'm gonna have to watch a guide for it. What happens? I buy a shark, okay. And then you sell it. Oh, okay. This add-on does not make much sense. I need to research it more. Yo, what's up, James? What's up, TJ? How's it going? Do you like the nature in Colorado? Have you had much time to explore? No, like, the thing is with Corona, I just haven't really left, my hotel. Someone's just dropping saws. We gotta get on this quest. I don't know why I'm delaying. That add-on was pointless. Let's get out of here. No, I haven't had time to, like, explore nature. I wish I had, but, I haven't. Wait, what am I missing now? There was something in the top left I had. Mithril Axe, the 5 iron bars, Ghost Speak Amulet, Hard Leather, Hammer. Oh, a hammer. Give me that back. Alright, where do we go to start this? I want to get out of here. Start the quest, talk to Ava on the ground floor of the West Wing of the Draenor Manor. Alright, let's head to Draenor. Oh, it's sold. Okay. Oh, yeah, no money on me. I wish it would just take it from your bank. Like, that would be such a nice change. Alright, do I have to fight anything on this quest? I hope not. Because I'm not going to be ready. Alright, let's go talk to her. I think everything in here is pretty weak, so I should be good. Yeah, Colorado's good. Colorado's chill. I like it here. Hello there, and welcome to my humble abode. Abode. It's sadly rather more humble than I'd like, to be honest, although perhaps you can help with that. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this? The cow mask is so funny when you're talking to people. I'm not a nice girl. I'm a respectable scientist, researching the interaction between ghosts and the forces of pure science. I took over the position of assistant to the professor upstairs, although to be honest, his methods are somewhat eccentric. Did you hear about that Ernest scandal? Ah, yes, I helped sort that out. He did seem a bit odd. You don't know the half of it. Can you believe that he thinks he has proven Goldbach's first conjecture using an optimized segment sieve? Or quite, yes. Did that even start the quest? I would be happy to make your home a better place. Yay, I didn't even have to talk about a reward. You're more gullible than most adventurers, that's for sure. Don't worry, though. I'll just need you to help fix this vile old bed for me. Then I'll find you a suitable reward. Great. Will I be able to take a nap in it? Don't be silly. Everyone knows that true warriors don't ever sleep, or perform many other bodily functions for that matter. I'll come up with something, though. I'm not convinced by just a vague something. Can you be slightly more inspiring in your offer? What I need is simple. A couple of undead chickens. You should be able to pick up some at the farm near Port Phasmates. I'll use one for my bed, then we can see what I can make from the other in ways of rewards. I have some ideas involving infinite feathers. Very well then, I shall await my mystery prize with bated breath. So we just have to fix this bed? I mean, it's just got a hole in it. Just get a new mattress, honestly. Why are you going to fix that? Like, just get a new one. Range sucks? Dude, range is one of the best attack styles in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Range does not suck. Okay, so we need to get to Port Phasmates. I should have took more teleports. I don't think I can use the Shades of Morton one because I haven't done that quest. So let's go player-owned houses. Oh, I can't use that. It's just not let you use it. This activity doesn't... Oh, it doesn't have a teleport. Damn. Yeah, I've never tried that. I was wondering what it'd do. Alright, let's just teleport to Castle Wars. There's a bank there. And then we can just, Oh, I really don't want to run all the way to Port Phasmates. You know, while we're there, we might as well do Ghost Ahoy. So, I'm getting the requirements for Ghost Ahoy. Because I don't want to come back, you know? All you need is 31 Ecto tokens. Oh, you need to make them. I'm gonna just get stuff to make Ecto tokens. It's just bones I need, but I should do that. Okay, let's get to Varrock. I could have just gone to Soul Wars and walked, but too late for that now. Oh, you need a lot for this quest. Is it long? Medium to long? We'll just do it later. You know, I'm not in the mood to do that. Not at all. It's a good teleport, but I don't want to do it. Everything is open in Colorado. Yeah, I mean, everything's open, but it's not... You can't, like, go without a mask, you know? But you can go and stuff. People are a lot more cautious here, I noticed. Like, in Texas, no one's wearing masks here. It's maybe, like, one in every, like, 50 or so people I see without a mask, which it still sucks, but... I don't know. You hardly see people without masks, is my point. I think I've seen maybe 2 or 3 people inside of a store without masks. Just gonna leave this bone here? That's money, dude. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I like it here. I got these, they're like these Easter Reese's Pieces, and they have a white top. They're marshmallow. They're pretty good. Damn, 65 for the railing. Oh, I could have just taken my lunar teleports. I'm so silly. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Lunar teleports are so good in this game. Alright, after we do this quest, we gotta get our range to 75. And then, I think, honestly, I might go try to kill Callisto. But, I don't know. I just want to get one kill, but I might wait for my friend. I fucking died in the wilderness trying to kill Callisto. So I want, like, some kind of revenge. But range is so good, like, for PvM and PvP. Like, most PvPers walk up to you, they freeze you, and then they swap to a ranged weapon, and they just range you to death. Like, that is just meta. I think if anything, like, range is probably one of the best attack styles. I feel like magic is the strongest. Just because you can catch, like, 20-second stuns. Which is stupid. I don't think you should be able to stun for 20 seconds. But that's just part of RuneScape. I don't understand the design philosophy behind it. But, you know, that's how it's programmed. So you gotta just put up with it at a certain point. Fuck, man. I gotta start using fairy rings. This is definitely a wake-up call. That, like, fairy rings are just OP and I should use them. Yeah, it's nice that stuff's kind of open because I'm able to get like food and stuff pretty easy. There's choices. And it's way less sus to eat out here. When I was in Texas, I never wanted to eat out just because, wait, where am I going? We have to go. We can't get in that way. Let's go this way. Who is this? A vampire? Yeah, get away from me. I don't even remember what I was saying. But yeah, I'm hyped to do this quest. The item we get, it'll like grab coins and just a few random things. But it's pretty helpful. You were on about fairy ring. Yeah, fairy rings are so good. I need to be better about using them. Woo woo. Woo woo. Oh yeah. You animals don't look too healthy. It's that fountain thingy in the temple beast. It's turned them into zombies. You use zombie animals? None at all, mate. Except that those worshippers at the temple keep coming and killing them all for their bones. Don't ask me why. But you're a ghost. Surely you know something about it. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm a simple ghost with simple needs. All I know is years ago that temple started glowing green and a few months later I woke up dead. That's all there is to it. I do miss the wife though. Tell her I still loves her. Would I be able to buy some of your chickens? Tell that to my wife and I'll think of talk to my wife and I'll think about it. Oh, this is what I thought the wife was the lady who sent us on this quest. How can I help you? I'm here about a quest. I have a message from your husband. He wants you to know that he loves you, despite his ghostly state. The curse of undeath was so cruel. All of the men out here succumbed, but Lyra and I were left alive. Ever since that day, I have not been able to speak to him. Tell him I love him, but I can't find our savings. I know he had a collection of gold and prize cow rosettes just before the curse struck. I'll have a word with him then. Magic has its uses, I suppose. Alright, let's see what's up with this dude. Your wife says she needs the family cash and wants to know what you did with it. Tell her I spent it on cheap sprites, har har. Your sense of humor died too, it seems. Haha, I'm just trying to lift your spirits. I rest my case. Suit yourself, stick in the mud anyways. I'm not the one, ya yokel. Tell her I put the cash in the bank like she told me. I warned you to annoy her and I'll haunt you until your hair turns white. Your husband says you put the cash in the bank? I'll need his bank pass in that case. Can't you just take a ghost speak amulet, then you can talk to him directly? I tried that once, but all those other ghosts, and even the undead chickens and cows scared me too much. I wouldn't try it again for all the cash in the Varrock Bank. Okay, let's go talk to him. You may not believe me, but she wants me to find your bank pass now. Maybe she said that, maybe she didn't. I think you're just after me savings. Tell her that no one but a fool gives away their pass numbers. Go tell her now if you're not a double-dealing scammer, that is. Oh my god, this quest is so much like back and forth. It's so funny. He says he won't trust me with the bank pass. What if I gave some sort of altered ghost speak amulet to him? Surely that would work. You're so clever. I've overheard passing adventurers say that there's some witch near here who changes ghost speak amulets. I think she lives a bit west of the Mad Professor, Finkinch something, past Farming Patch. I'll see if I can find her. Big nose and monstrous hat, I assume. I wonder where the beautiful young witches hide. Mysterious indeed, but in this case she actually looks pretty normal. Alright, we have to go to the Slayer Tower. Let's go over there. I wonder what this boat's for. Probably a quest thing. Seems like it. Okay, the Slayer Tower is just a bit up here. I don't think we're actually going inside of it, though. Geez, if I was doing this without a guide, I would not know where to go. This song's pretty good. RuneScape has some banger tracks. Yeah, at some point I definitely need to train agility. Because my rune crafting training just keeps getting pushed off till I get 66. And unless I get that, I'm not gonna train it. Because Cosmic Runes suck without 66 agility. I'm here about the farmers east of here. Alice and her husband are having trouble talking to one another and said you might be able to help. I know them. Shame about those cows. Why would they think that I could help? Alice seems to think you could alter a ghost speak amulet in order to allow them to communicate. Well, the poor young lady had such family problems. I quite feel her pain. I'd be happy to help. You seem to have one of her golden hairs on your shoulder, so I can use that. Talk to me again with the ghost speak amulet and some space in your backpack, and I'll be ready to work with this little good deed. The way I plan is quite simple, really. I can mirror part of the unused mystical essence of the ghost speak amulet, bind it with Alice's hair, and thus create a second amulet. The second amulet will be useful for the purposes you desire, though it won't work for any other ghost or human other than the farmer and his wife. Okay. Oh, that was... Oh. She did it. I missed the quest dialogue. That's sad. Any news? Disgraceful. Deliver the Oh. She's pissed. Yeah, I brought my games up and I've been looking through them. I think whenever my Xbox is set up, we're gonna do a playthrough of, there's this Prince of Persia game I got that looked pretty cool. I got this Da Vinci Code game, and Wallace and Gromit, Curse of the Were-Rabbit, we're gonna play through. I gotta get my PS2 stuff set up, but we're gonna play through The Simpsons. So that's super hype. I'm really excited for that game. Can you click out there? Like, where it's black? That was weird. It was pathing me there. I don't know how I got it to go so far ahead. Yeah, I still gotta get some stuff for this room. One thing that sucks is this room doesn't have a microwave. So I have to get one of those. It has a fridge, which is good, but no microwave, no stove. Which sucks for cooking. So I've been having to eat out a lot, which sucks. It's a waste of money. I talked to your poor wife and thought that if you had a special amulet, you could speak to her and sort out the bank situation without me being involved. That makes far more sense than I was expecting from a musclehead like you. My wife's a clever one. Well, oh, never mind. I'm desperate enough for those chickens to let that pass. Give me the amulet then, and we'll be seeing about your unnatural desire for chickens. Okay, you need it more than I do, I suppose. Ta, mate. Lucky we had such a brilliant idea. Many thanks. Now, what was it you were wanting again? I need a couple of your chickens. Chickens is Trixie, special dead-ends. I'll have to catch them for you. They look pretty pathetic. How hard could it be? Stand back while I catch them, you city slicker. Here, chicky. Damn, the undead chickens are sick. Give here, you pesky bird. Where'd she go? Get off me land. You heard my husband. Leave now. Always the same. I can never get these animals to myself. You killed Bessie. Damn. This dude killed Bessie. Buying cow hides and feathers. Ah, that chicken is next. Feathers for me. Woo. Well, that's one way to catch a chicken, I suppose. The birthday event this year was cool. Yeah, I like this event. The rewards were sick. I love the cursed banana. It's really funny. Hello, how can I help you? I'm selling if you have ecto tokens. Could I buy those chickens now, then? I can hand over a chicken if you give me 10 of those ecto thingies per bird. Could I buy 2 chickens? I'm not a charity here, you know bad enough, you cow. Oh, I need to go get ecto tokens. Alright. Let's go make ecto tokens. I gotta figure this out. So we have to go to the ecto functus. And I don't actually know how this works, so if anyone knows, let me know. But we'll give it a go. Worship the ecto. You don't have any crushed bones. Oh yeah, you have to crush the bones. Okay. So do I go upstairs or loader? So I think you load the bones in here, right? Grind the bones on the 2nd floor. Yo, what's up, Furion? How's it going? The monkey on the cow is funny, yeah. I like the monkey on the unicorn. Oh, so this will just do it. Can you buy ecto tokens? Like, can I sell those to people or no? Get some slime? You can't trade ecto tokens. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've never made these before. Then I have to get slime? Okay. Do I get any XP from crushing these? I don't know. I guess... Oh, wait. I fucked up. I guess we'll see. Oh, that's a bat bone? Why does only one have it? Let's... Oh, can you not use the bat bone on that? Oh, it was already in there. That's why. Okay. You get it in the. You get slime in the basement. Okay, let's go down there. Talk to this guy. Can I trade these guys? No. Right. Okay, I'm assuming I go down, right? Is this where I get slime? Oh, sick. Wait, how do I get slime? Oh, I just use a bucket on it. Oh, that's so sick. I'm gonna need to grind ecto tokens at some point. Cool, thanks for the help. Alright, let's worship. Oh, you get prayer XP doing this. That's cool. I didn't realize that. It's like 2 times compared to bearing bones. Talk to an attendant. Wait. Go back. Oh, okay. Aw, damn. I thought I got him. Okay. Let's talk to this dude. Necrovarus. The disciple. Okay. There we go. Oh, and now we have our ecto tokens. That's cool. Mauritania is an interesting place. I don't know if I really like it, but it's definitely interesting. Ever been to the Barrows? No, I haven't been there. Hello, how can I help you? I'm selling if you have ecto tokens. Could I buy those chickens now? Hand over 10. Buy 2. Okay, cool. So now give the 2 chickens to Ava. We need to get back. I'm just gonna Lumbridge teleport. It's like a boss area. I've heard of it. Can you get good money per hour there? I want to start killing Bandos. That's my goal. Is work up, get like 90 defense. And then, I'm going to just go kill it. 90 in all combat stats. Ghost Ahoy has a great reward. Yeah, I need to complete that. I was gonna do it, but I got lazy. And I just want to train range right now, so I was like, no, I shouldn't, like, get sidetracked, you know? You don't know if it's meta? Yeah, I don't know what people grind that for. Unlimited access to Phasmades. Yeah, that's good. I'll need to do it at some point. When I'm, like, exploring Mauritania more, because I'm going to need to do a lot of quests over there. I haven't done any. I want to do Fremennik Exiles. I'm meaning to do that. I need to level my Slayer too, but the reason why I haven't is I got a Black Dragon task. And I don't want to do it till I can range the task, because that shit sucks to melee. And that's pretty much all I have. Oh, you can wield the undead chicken? That's a really funny weapon. Who is your Slayer Master? I think Neve. Yeah, I think I've been going to Neve. I don't know. It's a lockout for several more requests. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do it. I mean, eventually I'm going to do every quest. Like, I want a quest cape, so I'm going to have to do these, you know? But I don't mind. I like questing. It's chill. And you get to see whole new parts of the game you never seen before. My spirit-o-metric device will show that you have been in close contact with ghostly animals. Are we closer to success? Here they are. Amazing success. I can look forward to some good night's sleep after all. Can I ask exactly how an undead chicken will help you sleep? Well, I need the feathers to make my bed more comfortable. A comfortable bed will help me sleep, obviously. Obvious, yes. But why on Gielinor would you need an undead chicken when there are perfectly good live chickens down the road? Well, for start, undead feathers are much cleaner than living ones. No dust mites or anything. Secondly, I always think of Ernest when I see a chicken, so my nerves can't take killing them. Then why do I need a chicken for my reward? We already established that I don't use a bed. Seeing as how your ranger types use so many feathers in your arrows, I was thinking I could harness an undead chicken to make you an unending supply of arrow flights for you. These chicken slaying are hanging around in fishing shops, I suppose, so what's next? Well, we'll need a magnet next. One with purely natural fields and made from a carefully selected iron bar. A firm impact when the iron is parallel to Gilinor's field will stabilize this field in the rod. Go and talk to the witch next door. Okay. Oh, literally in the manor. By next door, I thought she meant, like, it was another house. Like, the witch is literally here. Yeah, this quest is Poggers. Hello, hello, my poppet. What brings you to my little room? Ava told me to ask you about making magnets. Something about natural fields and other stuff. Sounded like she needed a farmer, to be honest. Don't worry, dearie. I can tell you just what to do. You won't have to worry your pretty little head about the complicated bits. No need to patronize me quite so much, you know. I went to anger management classes, my lambkin. That's why I was treating you so kindly. It's either this way of talking to you, or I'll go back to shoving children in ovens. Holy shit. Just bring me 5 iron bars, though, and you're well on your way to never having to talk to me again. I'll be back. Great, you'll go so far. I made some nice painted metal toys for you, Snookums. Toys? Snookums? What are you on about? You deranged old bat? Oh, forget it. If you won't react to kindness, I'm back to luring infants into my oven. You'll have it on your conscience. Holy shit. She's gonna, like, kill children and just blame it on me. Like, what a bitch. Go to the iron mine, just northeast of Remington, and hit the bar with a plain old smithing hammer while facing north. Then take your new magnet to Ava. Poor girl having to deal with whippersnappers like you. Oh my god. She's a bitch. Okay, so where do we need to go? Oh, we gotta go down here. If I had a house teleport, I'd use it. Oh, we have a magnet. Cool. Let's go here. Honestly, it'll probably be faster if I just go. I'm gonna just do this and grab a house teleport. Actually, I don't know if I have a house teleport in my bank. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, she is. Yo, what's up, filigree boy? I mean, look, they got a fucking, like, noose in their backyard, too. Like, I'm kind of sus of the people living here. Like, everyone in this manor seems suspicious. And there's, like, just a fucking leprechaun in the backyard. Like, look at that. It's just a weird place. It's a very weird place. Your Wii disc drive broke. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, that sucks. Are you gonna try to repair it? Yeah, I've never looked into repairing stuff like that, but that's what I do. You're borrowing your grandma's Wii while you try to fix yours. Oh, yeah, at least you got one to use. You know, that's good. No, I was in a similar situation. I couldn't really use my computer. It was a bummer, but my friend gave me a laptop to use, which was pretty hype. Yeah, what have you been running lately? Are you still just running SpongeBob? I need to get back to runs. Like, the minute this new GB USB gets here, I'm gonna start doing runs. You're running movie and de-resting on Ocarina. Oh, nice. How's movie been? Okay, so while looking north, use the hammer on the selected iron. Okay, so now we have a magnet. Is there anything in this wheelbarrow? No, that's lame. Alright, let's get the magnet back to her. You haven't live streamed in a while because of school. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I wasn't, like, not live streaming because of school, but I haven't been able to stream either. Life just happens sometimes. You're rerouting movie. What are you rerouting? Ugh, I don't know why, but I got super tired all of a sudden. You're rerouting your current NPS route to be as fast as possible. Wait, what is NPS? No, oh, no pause storage? Is that what that is? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, good luck on that. I have not run movie in a while, but I don't really have interest in coming back to it. I wanted a sub 2 at one point, but I don't care anymore. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, no problem. But nah, at this point, I don't care enough to come back. You told me you were quitting. Yeah, no, I did quit. I'm not gonna come back. I don't like movie. I'd rather run Family Guy. That's just kind of where I'm at. Are there any other quests in this mansion? No, I guess just these two. I don't know if there's others that like take place here, but just these two you can accept here. I manufactured the magnet. Here it is. Great stuff. With the witch's influence within the magnet, the undead chickens can use this, I'm sure. The plan is that the chickens will operate the magnet to attract bits of iron and steel, maybe even your own recently fired arrows. There are plenty of totally lost arrowheads lying around in the fields of Gielinor, I bet. In addition, arrows which you fire should be able to be attracted back to your quiver by the cunning avian. I understand your plan. We've covered feathers and arrowheads. Now what? We need a source of wood, but one which is spiritually active and can regenerate itself. That will save you some axe work in the future. Try using a woodcutting axe on a pesky tree in the garden here. The ones that attack rather than the really dead ones. They are probably just the sort of thing we could use. Then they will try to kill me though, and I can't fight back. Now you know those poor guards feel when you hide behind mushrooms and fences and attack them from afar. Anyways, I'll reckon you'll need to try a mithril or better axe on the tree. At least the trees are pretty close. Oh, I did that when I walked in. But yeah, let's go. Got those. Have any of y'all ever gotten lost in here? Because you can't open the front door. I've had where I was just lost and I did not know how to escape. It's terrifying. But then you learn, you just run around. You got a blessed axe. I have one? No. I don't have one. I have my dragon. I'm going to drop it first because I don't want that to turn into a blessed axe. Quest has you make it, if I remember correctly. Oh, I'm following the quest guide. Yeah, like this add-on tells you what to do. And it has to be, well, it has to be mithril or better. Drop it. Talk tutorial. And Berthorpe? Wait, I need to go to Berthorpe? Oh my god. Okay. Thank god I didn't use my minigame teleport. We're out of here. Okay. So you should be somewhere over here. Is this... Oh yeah, this guy is a Slayer Master. Hello, and what are you after then? I'm here about a quest. Ah, you came to the right man. Odd things, those trees. What is it you're needing exactly? I think I'm in need of some wood from them, but my axe just bounced off the trunk. Sounds like you need a blessed axe. No one really makes them, though, these days. Blessed axes are too soft to cut normal wood since the axe's edge must be replaced by holy silver. I can do you a favor, though. If you give me a mithril axe and a holy symbol of Saradomin, I can let you have my axe. I'll make myself a new one when no one is pestering me for Slayer tasks. Okay, I'll see what I can get you. Okay, let's give him it. I'm here about the trees again. I can make you an axe for now if you wish, remember. It will be no use for normal cutting. Wait, he's gonna make an axe? I thought he was gonna give me his. Here's a new axe. May it serve you well. Wait, what? He said he was gonna give me his and then he just made me one. Like, I don't care, but that just doesn't make sense. Okay, we gotta climb this. Oh, I need climbing boots for that, right? Oh no, this is just maneuvering a tight gap. I can't reach that. Oh, I need the easy Falador diary. I really haven't done that, damn. Alright, I guess we're walking. Because I don't want to use my last charge on the skills necklace. And I don't mind a bit of walking. But a type, we got the blessed axe. Yo, what's up, Space Ducks? Yeah, I'm doing, animal magnetism. Just questing, trying to get the Ava's accumulator. How are you doing? Yeah, at some point here, I'm gonna need to order some breakfast, but I'm just waiting till more stuff opens. Tonight, I'm gonna go to the store. I need to get a few things. I need to get a razor. I need to get a microwave. I thought about getting a vacuum, but I really can't afford that right now. And I'm just, like, in a hotel, so I don't really feel like I need that yet. But definitely a microwave I need to go get. Yeah, I need to set up a P.O. box. Yeah, that's one thing I am going to set up as a P.O. box. So I'm pretty hype about that. And, yeah, and then after that, I can probably get an ID out here. Because you just need a place of residence, which I don't really have, but I think a P.O. box is enough. I need to look into it. You remember that quest for the funky cool ranging backpack? Doing well today, thank you. You recently had lunch where you are in Britain land. It was recently lunchtime. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd like to visit like Britain and the UK and stuff one day, but definitely not now. It seems like a cool place. I don't know, I want to see places other than the US. Like, I just want to travel. The US is okay. I mean, I still have a lot of the US I haven't seen, so I want to see that too. But all right, let's get our blessed axe on. Yeah, there's just a lot of the US I want to see, and there's a lot I don't want to see. Give the undead twigs to Ava. Okay. Why are these like infinitely regenerating? That doesn't make sense. I guess it's a fantasy game. It doesn't have to make sense. I have that undead wood at last. Well, twigs anyways. Well, you certainly took your time. I'd say they didn't grow on trees, but I guess you'd just be sarcastic about my sense of humor. Quite. Now that we have all the ingredients for infinite arrows, we just need a container in which we can keep the components in the correct mutual alignment. I've gathered together some research notes from various sources, but I can't quite make out what that means. Oh, what they mean. If you want to have a go at making them out, just ask me for a copy. I like the research notes. They are stumping me. Here are the notes. I really hope your head doesn't explode from reading them. I find it a slight inconvenience, I'm sure. It wouldn't be all bad, as bad as your body would be useful for research after death. What I'd be upset about was if your bits landed on my nice new bed. It wouldn't be... Oh, wait. Your concern is touching. Look at that. She got a nice new bed. That's hype. Oh, this just tells you. Okay, there's the research notes. You've translated the notes. For all I know, it was pure luck, so don't jump to any conclusion about your mighty intellect. I can see why you don't have any assistants. You're not exactly easy to work with. Oh, I'm getting tired. Let's get back to work. We're doing... Then, remember, this is all a favor to you. I could have just decided to fob you with a feather duster. I've given you a pattern for the container. You'll need to combine them with the polished buttons and hard leather. Then we're almost done here. Good news, eh? If you're having any trouble finding buttons, I've heard of rumors that the Ham Societies carries this stuff more than most. How do you know that strange detail? I hear they lose their clothes a lot to thieves, so they have to make do with shoddy goods. Whatever the reason, they seem to carry buttons around in their pockets. There we go. We got the container. Wow, great. Now the arrows manufacturer is ready for use. There you are. Talk to me if you need more information. So we got 2,500 woodcutting XP, 1,000 crafting, 1,000 flushing, 1,000 slayer, and an Ava's device. My slayer is now 36 height. Are you going to upgrade your device or a new device or some information? I'd like to see your device or your stuff. What does she sell? She sells arrows at 2 coins. That's not bad. Feather pack for 260. Wait, how many do you get from that? That's a ripoff. But I guess I learned my lesson. Devices. Arva's tractor. Arva's accumulator requires 50 range. Okay, where does the attractor sit? Oh, it's in the cape slot. Okay. Let's throw that on. And we could go train ranged. Let's do that. Does upgrading it really help that much? Because I'm going to want to do that, if so. But for now, it shouldn't matter. Let's go Woodcutting Guild. It does matter to upgrade it. Okay. Does upgrading it just give you, like, better arrows or something? Yo, what's up, Pantru? How's it going? Yeah, I got my Avos device, which is pretty hype. I'm really happy about that. Now I'm just gonna train out range to 75. Range is like super chill. I'm excited because I was getting annoyed at the arrows thing, but now that I have free arrows, that's super hype. Yeah, what happened if I just search range? No. Well, I need my bow. Let's get a willow. And then under gear, I don't know where I keep my ranger gear. Oh, here we go. Let's throw this stuff on. Bow, and then I need my coif. Where's that? Coif. Snakeskin boots. And then let's deposit all that. We just need a necklace, and for that I would use a glory, but I don't know where that is. Do I not have a glory? Yeah, all I have is an amulet, or a sapphire amulet. Gnome amulet. Fuck it, let's wear a gnome amulet. It's something, like it's stats. Ring, magic, don't need that. A ring of life, don't need that. I guess the +1 prayer is the best ring I have. And this is a two-hander, right? Wait, I can't tell. These do so much negative range, I don't want that. Is there any shield that doesn't, like, fuck my range? No. All bows, if I remember correctly, are two-handed. Oh, I wondered that. Yeah, it's two-handed. Okay. So it doesn't even matter. Alright, so can I just shoot this stuff now? Like, if I walk up to it. Sick. Alright, let's get into a good spot. Alright, time to hop. People on this world usually aren't at the sand crabs. Usually, so... It's, damn. Yeah, there's people. Let's check 422. I like the 420 worlds. I usually try to go to these. You've never seen sand crabs. They're in Kourend. Sand crabs are really good to train on. Oh, let's go to the role-playing world. Damn, in some of these free-to-play worlds, there's like 9 people. That's insane. There's no ammo left in your quiver. Wait, what? So do I need an arrow to begin with? Yeah, I think I do. Damn. Okay, let's go get arrows. Okay, so I want to test something. Does this keep the adamant arrow? This bow isn't powerful enough. Oh, okay. So I can't shoot adamant. Can I shoot mithril? It doesn't pick it up, though. Okay, and then steel. Steel it will pick up. Cool. Okay, so we can just... I think... Yeah, this is where you stand, I think. I don't remember. By the way, let's train. We're gonna grind out, what's it called? Turn those off. I'm gonna grind out to 50 here, and we'll swap accumulators. Yeah. The reason why sand crabs are good is they're, like, 60 hit points, and they have a max hit of 1, so... Yeah, if you ever make a new account, you gotta train on these things. They're so good. They're not as good when you get stronger, but early on, they're not bad. Mega rock crabs. The rock crabs are good too, yeah. You can kill those. You just have to do Bon Voyage, which is kind of, I mean, there's a few steps to getting there, but you could definitely do it. Yeah, it's nice to have infinite arrows. Like, that's hype. Knowing I don't have to spend any more money on this shit. Damn, they warped. I didn't know that's what happens to the AI. It's interesting. So what does this say? 15 steel arrows? See, I don't get what that means. Oh, you still do run out sometimes. Oh, so they can still break. It's not infinite. Yeah, it's still really good. It makes them last way longer. A 10% chance to break? Damn. Does it ever get where it just doesn't break? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy arrows. I might just want to quest out to 50 too, I was thinking. Well, if it's picking up what would have dropped, it would have picked up these. But I don't know. Do I need to walk over it? Yeah, it doesn't pick up those. I don't know what commune does. It drops 8%. That's not bad. You're saving a ton of money if only 8% of your arrows drops. Oh, the assembler dropped 0. We're gonna have that soon. Alright, let's look up what gives ranged XP. Quest list. Yep. No, I want range XP. Quests that give range. Let's see. Big Chompy hunting, recipe for disaster, death to the Dorgashan. We could do death to the Dorgashan. Hero's Quest. Hero's Quest would be good to do too. That'll give some ranged XP. Oh, I don't have any more arrows? Okay, let's grab these. Horror from the Deep. I think I've done that. Temple of Ikov. I do need to do Temple of Ikov for one of my quests, so that's good. The ability to defeat a level 84 enemy with ranged. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, let's get what we need for this. Is this a long quest? No, this is a medium quest. Alright. Temple of Ikov, where are you? Okay, so we need a U magic or dark bow. Do I have any U bows? Yeah. Okay, I have no bowstring. A knife or any slash weapon. 20 unnoted limpwort roots. I have 1 limpwort root. Where do you get those from? You can trade them. Okay. Recommended law and air runes. I don't have that. An amulet of glory. Let's just get to Varrock. Well, actually, I want to go Camelot first, and then Varrock. Because in Camelot, I have to trade my flax. Okay, cool. You're always shocked to see people so much younger than you in RS. I think it's a game that appeals to, like, any generation, honestly. It's such a good game. Okay, so we have to talk to this guy in a pub. Oh, if it's over here, I'll run to him. Where is the pub? Oh, it's in Argoyne. Okay, it's super close. Okay, so if you look it up, arrows have a 20% chance to break no matter what. Accumulator will not pick up 8% of the arrows that don't break. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Were those party hats? Yeah, I have a bunch of party hats, but they're worthless in OSRS. But I probably spent like $1 mil on them. Just, like, in case they ever spiked, but I doubt they will. Jagex is really cautious about, like, repeating what happened in RS3 with the party hats. You were always a range nut? Hell yeah. Range is sick. I like range a lot. It's a good skill. Yeah, party hats are super expensive, but no SRS, they're cheap because they come out with every event. Like, you just always get party hats. So it's not hard to get. Magic is strong too. I seek a hero to go on an important mission. I am a mighty hero. I require the Staff of Armadil. It is in the deserted Temple of Ikov, near Heminster, northeast of here. Take care, hero. There is a dangerous monster somewhere in the temple. That sounds like a laugh. It's not as easy as it sounds. The monster can only be killed with a weapon of ice. There are many other dangers. I'm up for it. I shall give you a pendant. Without it, you will not be able to enter the Chamber of Fear. Here is my pendant. Now I cannot stay here much longer. Meet me in my house across the river southeast of Edgeville. It is near the so-called Grand Exchange. What does he mean, so-called Grand Exchange? Okay, Oh, I was confused why I had low alks, but now I realize it's because of the ring. Alright, we have to meet this guy by Edgeville. You don't think it's all that grand? Nah, what a dickhead. The Grand Exchange is sick. Alright, let's grab all the items we need and then get on out of here. Also, I need to look up what the Ava's device can use. Full 50 range. When attract metal items, steel arrows, darts, medium helms, strikes the players choiceful. So what's the best arrow you can use with this? If range equipment is automatically equipped, the steel arrows will automatically be generated into the arrow slot. It says it automatically generates them. So does it generate arrows or not? That's confusing. Alright, let's just get the items we need. Oh, I was just gonna string it. Yeah, we'll just string it ourselves. No need to waste money. Limp wort. Root. And we need Ardoin teleport. Ava's device, weight reducing clothing, amulet of glory, and a skills necklace. I will buy another one of those just because I need it. And let's get some steel arrows. No, I'm just gonna get 1,000. I don't want to overspend. Let's deposit those. Oh, does it just generate arrows in my inventory? Is that what it does? Because I just got one randomly. You didn't even think about his old little hut being moved? Wait, he had a hut that was moved? Is that why you come over here? Oh, we need to get our weight under 0 kilograms. Okay, so we need to be wearing full graceful. Well, I don't have full, but I can wear a lot graceful. Oh, we need the Arv as a tractor. What's my weight at now? Minus 4 kilograms. Got it. Enter the Temple of Ikov. North of East Harbor. Oh, do I not need to talk to him in Edgeville? I don't know. Yeah, it's been... Well, I've never... Yeah, I don't know. It's been too long for me to have known. I didn't play it back then. So I just have no clue. Oh, this doesn't take me to the ranging guild. Whatever. I'll go fishing guild. It's right there. Alright, here we go. Into the Temple of Ikov. I should have done this quest a while ago, too. It's another one of those I put off. Okay. Oh, there's no map. I'm just gonna have to work my way through this. As you reach the door, a great terror overcomes you. Why am I scared? Oh, you have to wear the pendant. This bridge is sketchy. I don't like this bridge. Lever. Use lever on the lever bracket. Alright, let's do that. Wait, why can't I run on the bridge? Well, I guess that makes sense mechanically. They don't want your character to fall. Fit the lever into the bracket, hell yeah. Wait, oh, you have to actually click through the dialogue. And there's giant bats down here. I think I need to kill a giant bat, actually. I'm gonna kill this while I'm here. Can I wield that? Oh, I can wield you. I didn't even realize. Some, like, 35-year-old was playing? That's funny. In a public library. Oh. Was the first member you ever saw? Oh, damn. Thought he was the coolest dude in the world? Nah, I get that. I used to think members in Club Penguin were super cool. I always got the membership. You gotta if you're playing Club Penguin. Search the chest in the ice area of this room till you have at least 20 ice arrows. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this spider. Oh, I have no prayer. Damn. Whatever then, I don't want to sit here fighting this. But find nothing. Oh, it's just a random chest that has the arrows each time. Okay. You found ice arrows. Oh, is it just one at a time? Okay, 5. I guess it's just random how much you get. Nothing. So this should have all the arrows. Yo, thank you, TJ. Okay, so I guess they don't have the arrows. He's on the other side of the gate in Karamja, and you've never seen anything like it. Oh, can you not go over there if you're a non-member? Yeah, this game must be so trippy to play when you're like a kid with no knowledge and no guides. I honestly wish I could have had that experience, but I mean, I've obviously spoiled that experience at this point. But yeah, it'd be cool to be able to do that. RS was a formative time in your life. You learned so much. So many stories. Yeah, I feel like the game was just, it's just a different experience when you don't have that knowledge. In some ways, more enjoyable. Because now it's just about efficiency. Doing the most efficient thing. Not doing things because they're fun. Just doing them because they're fast, you know. The Wild West of the internet. Yeah, in a way I wish we could go back to that, but I get why there's all these guides and stuff now. Just people want that, you know. He was fighting the tribesmen and alking stuff. That's funny. Yeah, alking I need to do more, because I want to train my magic, but I don't really want to train it through combat. Oh my gosh, this is really bad quest design right here. When the game just forces you to walk between chests for 5 minutes looking for arrows. Like, who sat down and programmed that and thought, yeah, this is fun. This is what people want to do. Alright, well, we got our ice arrows. Let's see what these are for. I'm liking this quest so far. It's pretty cool. That's the thing about Quest 2, is that you just get to see a whole new part of the map. Like, a lot of times, there's just quest areas that are just for that quest. Like, this temple, I never would have seen if I didn't come do the quest. This and Neopets for your life at, like, 10 to 14. I tried to get into Neopets, but I never understood it. It like, confused the fuck out of me as a kid. And then I just went back to Club Penguin. I was, like, 5 or 6. But to no avail. It's still there. Like, even if you can't recover it, like, they leave the pets there, like, starving. Like, they'll just be sitting there hungry for years till you feed them. Wait, what? Oh, I need I need to lower my weight. Or the graceful cape. I'm so confused. Oh, you have to search it for traps? You find nothing. Nothing. No traps at all. What is this bullshit? I'm gonna die. I can't do this. Hold on, I'm reading a quest guide. So why does it want me to pull this? Go into the north room, then on the north right side, right click the leather. There, search for traps. Then on the north right side. You find this is gonna kill me though if I fall down. Which, that scares me. Someone stole all your stuff and abandoned the pet. That's so sad. That's so fucked up. You must be 0 kilograms to cross. North. So you need 42 thieving? Oh my god, that's why I'm failing. I have to go train thieving. Because I'm at 36. Oh boy. Let's grind thieving. I need to get to Kourend again. Yeah, I should have looked into that before going. I didn't realize you need 42 thieving. I wish it just didn't let me start the quest and said, yo, train your thieving, but... Because that too, like, if you're just a dumb kid and don't realize, like, you would never know, oh, I need thieving to get past this. Because it doesn't say, go get your thieving up and come back. It just fucking drops you. I need a bank before I do this. Let's go to the closest one. Rip Neo Quiggy. Yeah, rip. That's sad. Damn, that's a cool looking attack. Alright, we're almost to the fruit stalls. I gotta remember exactly where they were, because I don't, but I think they're somewhere up here. Seed table, that one's not what I want. There's some sort of, like, fruit table that you thieve from. And it's somewhere up here. You miss stealing cakes? Oh, yeah, like in Ardoin. Yeah, I used to do that. That's how I was trading it for a bit. Alright, there has to be some shop here I can thieve from. It might have been the Vinery, to be honest, but I don't know. I know it wasn't the Tithe Farm. But there's some building that has... I'm just gonna Google it. Ah, okay. The fruit stalls over here. I was right there. Alright, let's steal it. I don't think running back and forth is beneficial. Yeah, that respawns before I can even make it across. Sometimes it's giving me 2 drops at once. I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if I, like, imagined that, but I could have sworn it gave me 2 things at once. I probably imagined it, though. Honestly, I should be eating this shit. So how many levels of this do we need? We're at, what's it called, 36, and we need 42. So we gotta grind out 6 levels of thieving here. That shouldn't be terrible. We can definitely do it. I used to always be scared of my accounts getting hacked. In retrospect, like, they're not gonna get hacked unless you're, like, doing dumb shit, but as a kid, I thought, like, anyone could just hack me. Just by, like, knowing I exist, they can hack me. I was just terrified of it. You turn 2FA to get back in your account like a year ago to take a peek. Yeah, two-factor authentication is really good. Six months later, had been hijacked and banned. Really? Even with two-factor authentication? Because that sucks. If you have two-factor authentication, they can help you recover it. You had it off and they pounced? Yeah, you can't turn it off. No. People will hack you for sure in this game. Because they can do account recovery stuff to get into it. Or they just, like, have key logging sites people fall for. Which the key logging ones, like... I feel like it's kind of obvious, but people still fall for them, which sucks. Thieving's probably one of my least favorite skills in the game. Just because all it is you sit there clicking. It's so boring. You click in one spot over and over. You got everything back? That's good to hear. No, I'm glad you could get the account back. At least you recovered it. If I lost my RuneScape account, I would be so sad, honestly. I'd be really sad from that. Because I just love this game. I'd never want to get banned or lose my account. This idiot stall, yeah. This place sucks, but I need to get my thieving up, so might as well. We're here till 42. I need to order food too. After this, I'm gonna order food. Yeah, it sucks to do. I hate thieving. It's one of my least favorite skills. Farming's my least favorite, but thieving's a close second. Like, I hate this skill. Does anyone actually like thieving? Like, this skill sucks. Oh man, ever since I quit caffeine, I'm just so tired. But I think in time it'll get better. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I've had caffeine, which I'm happy about. I've been wanting to quit for a while. It was just hard to. Especially like living with someone who also has like a caffeine addiction. Just means caffeine is constantly around. It's hard to not want, you know. But I mean, I don't know. Since being on my own, I've completely quit caffeine, which is really good. It's a positive change. I feel like I shouldn't be dropping these, but it's going to make the thieving XP faster. At the end of the day, it's not even that much money I'd be making doing this, so I'd rather grind it out fast and go back to good money makers. You should keep papayas. I just don't like paying attention to that. I just like dropping the whole thing, but yeah, probably I should. Let's take it back. I used to keep the strange fruits and the papayas. But, no, I started dropping everything. Goldenova Fruit Top. Like, do these make anything? Yeah, the Ganova Fruit Tops sell for a lot, too. Why, though? I don't know why. Ganova Fruit Top. I guess I should keep these. There's definitely some you want to keep. They're used for botanical pies. Is that like a farming thing? Oh wait, Golanova Fruit Top. Hold up. Plus 4 herb boost. Oh, it's herbalism. That's pretty good. Yeah, so we'll do that, where we just fill up the inventory with only the good fruits. I could probably boost my way through this, but I just want to get the raw stats to do it. I don't want to have to go buy a pie or some shit to get thieving, you know? No thanks. So how much are strange fruit worth? 803. Yeah, that's really good. Whoops. My mouse double clicks. It's so annoying. So it just fucking ate it because it clicked twice at once. I feel like thieving just needs better training methods. Because at the moment, the, like, efficient ones don't feel very efficient. I hate this. At least, like, some early thieving training, you know? I feel like that could go a long way. Because early thieving is awful. It's just awful to level. We're almost at 39. Like, in the moment, I think grinding this feels a lot worse than, like, after it. Because once you're done with the grind, it's kind of like, well, whatever. That went pretty fast. Just in the moment doing it, it sucks. I think that can be true for grinding any skill. But cooking, it didn't feel that way to me. Cooking, I loved leveling. That was such an easy 99. Because I had fun the whole time. Like, cooking's hella fun. You just sit back, throw on Netflix, cook on the side, like on your second monitor. It's hella chill. But, I don't know, thieving, like, I could have YouTube up on a second monitor, and I could be sitting here, like, fucking spam clicking, you know, like, super try hard, but I don't want to do that. Like, I don't like spam clicking. It hurts my finger. Oh, I dropped a papaya, huh? Yeah. Do y'all think there'll ever be a new skill added? I've been hoping we get a new one. I feel like it'd be cool. RS3 has, like, way more skills than this game. It's kind of lame some of those haven't trickled down. I feel like the community, too, should be more open to it. If you could use an auto clicker in this game, 100% I would use that for thieving. Just sit here auto clicking. That way, like, I can just empty the inventory, go back to auto clicking, but, you know, it's not allowed, so. And I get why. I don't think auto clicking should be allowed, but if this was like a single player game, 100% I would auto click through thieving. Just because it's not like a multiplayer competitive thing, but I get why they don't want that. You know, I wonder if there's any quests with thieving XP. I mean, I'm sure there is. Okay, so the Tower of Life quest. Oh, wait. I'm too full. So it's looking like Temple of Life, Creature of Frankenstein, the Golem, Hand in the Sand, Spirit of Island of Biohazard, the Giant Dwarf, Physical. There's a lot I could do. Could go do Rat Catchers. I've heard that one's bad. The Feud. The Feud would be very good to do. That's a lot of XP. Yeah, let's do the Feud. That'll get us all the XP we need for Temple of Ikov. I'm just gonna bank whatever we get off this inventory, go pee, and then when I come back, we'll go do this quest. Alright, let's go bank this stuff. Wait, what is this? View tab, quest helper. Oh, that's nice. Desert Lair. Defeat less Sarkis. Oh, okay, it just shows you for the quest you're on. That's really useful. I don't have the thieving yet, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll start this quest. Alright, let's get this stuff for the feud. So what do we need? We need 700 coins. Gotcha. Gloves. Not all work, but leather and graceful do. We've got graceful gloves. A Caridian headpiece. Oh, can be obtained during the quest. Can be obtained during the quest. Can be obtained. Okay, so we need food. Let's go to my fishing tab. There should be some food here. I guess not. And I sold the mantis. Oh, okay. In that case, let's see. Raw tuna. I could cook that. Oh, here's cake. I will cook the lobster. Shrimps. Oh, and tunas. There we go. Prayer potions. Desert clothing. Few water skins. We should be good with that many. A ring of dueling stamina. I have no rings of dueling. That's fine. Let's deposit. Get a knife. The ability to kill a level 70 bandit. I should bring my sword. Honestly, if I'm gonna kill a bandit, I need to be rocking this stuff. Okay. Let's head to Lumbridge. We should pray. It says we need prayer, so might as well. You grind out gold bar smithing? Hell yeah. Are you doing blast furnace? Blast furnace is kind of tedious, but I like it. The beekeeper. Goldsmithing gloves. Yeah, I mean, you still use those at the blast furnace, but those are nice. But yeah, go to the blast furnace if you're not there. You get like 400k XP an hour. You really want to do that. Okay, so let's go to the feud. Good day and welcome back to Al Kharid. Hello to you too. My name is Ali Morrison, the greatest salesman in the world. In Edgeville. What plugin? You have to go to the plugin hub at the bottom, and then just search Quest Helper. If you ate, then why are you still selling goods from a stall? Well, one can only do so much and sell so much. If I had any more staff, I'd be able to sell more rather than wasting my time on menial things. I could get on with selling sand to the Bedouin and useless tourist trinkets to everyone. I'd like to help you, but yes, I know, the life of a shopkeeper isn't slaying dragons and wooing damsels, but it has its charms. Although you can help me in another way. A nephew of mine lives not too far from here in a little town called Polnevek. If you could fetch him, I'll give you the first month of salary. Okay. I'll find your help. But this had better become the biggest merchant in Gielinor once I succeed. Many thanks, my friend. My nephew's name is Ali. He lives south in a town called Polnevek. Tell him Uncle Ali M needs help up in Al Kharid. Now have a look at my wares. Okay. Buy a Kharidian headpiece and a fake beard. Okay, and a fake beard. So now where do we go? His cousin is in Polnevek, so we have to go down there. Create a disguise by using the candor and on it. Oh, we have to do this. Okay. Desert disguise. Let's throw it on. Look at that disguise. That's so funny. We also got this beekeeper hat. It goes with the outfit. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. You just woke up? Well, good morning too, yeah. I hope you slept well. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Ah, kind stranger, get this old man a drink so that he may wet his throat and tell you of a strange happening in this town. We need to get beer. I'm not going to rob a stranger's beer. I don't want their germs. Oh, come on. Can I use the pumps here? Hold on. Can I just do that? I don't think I can get free beer. Oh, that sucks. Hello there. Good day. Can I help you with anything? Yes, I'd like a drink. Buy 3 beers. Okay. Ah, kind stranger, get this old man a drink. Okay. I happen to know that you're looking for somebody. How do you know that? Well, you're not here sightseeing, that's for certain. Anyway, it's not really important how I know what I know. What is important is that I know all about the person you're looking for. You do? How do you know? I'm looking for Ali Morrison's nephew, Ali. I'd tell you more, but my throat is drying up and my lips are dry. This desert climate is an inhospitable one. Get me another beer so that I can continue. You are too kind. Now, what were we talking about? Ali Morrison's nephew. I've known him since he was a wee lad. All right, little mischievous beggar. That's all fine and well, but do you have any more useful information about him, such as his whereabouts? Well, now, if you had just asked me about that in the first place. I would have told you directly. I'm sorry if I was a little sharp with you, but do you know where he is? I'd like to tell you more, but my throat's drying up and my lips are dry. The desert climate is inhospitable. Get me another beer so that I can continue. Get this old man another drink so that he may wet his lips. I gave you a drink. Wait, what? I ate the drink? I totally gave him that. I gave you it, dude. Well, who else would it be? I postulated myself. That's kind of getting a little deep for my existential reasoning or justification was never my strong suit, so what can I do for you? All I want to know is the whereabouts of Ali Morrison's nephew. Now, that nephew from his side or his wife's, they have a huge family, you see, I remember. No, stop. You're not going to fool me into buying you another beer without first giving me some useful info. But my lips are dry. How can I possibly continue? Well, if you can't continue, I'll just have to wring you like a wet cloth and squeeze out enough booze to fill another tanker. I reckon it would hurt, though. I see. Don't worry about me. I'll have to soldier on. Now, what do you want to know? For the last time, where is Ali Morrison's nephew? I don't know exactly. He disappeared last week. Either those bandits or Menophites have something to do with it. Perhaps their feuding has something to do with it, perhaps, if you were to solve that problem. Anyway, is there a chance of another beer? What do you think? Savage. Alright, so... the quest helper just disappeared. Yeah, the quest helper's just gone. Alright, let's read the quest guide then. Head west of the bar to the purple and yellow tent. Okay. And talk to any Menophite thug. Ooh, Menophite thug. Talk to. These guys have cool armor. Hello. What do you want? I'm trying to figure out the feud that exists between you and the bandits. Not much to figure out there. The problem is those thieving bandits. In what way? They're always trying to steal, start fights, and cause disruption to the life of the people in the town. Word is that the Menophites are involved in unsavory behavior. Admittedly, we are far better than them at that sort of thing, but they did start the cycle. How did they start it? I can not remember, as it's been so long. Go on, try. I think our leader once mentioned that they robbed one of our camels, a heinous crime around here, worthy of stoning. So if they offered a camel as a gesture of goodwill when the Menophites would cease hostile, those bandits would never agree to that. They're such bad thieves, they couldn't afford to even buy the mangiest excuse of a camel, never mind the desert traversing four-legged beauty that would be we would demand. But if they did, well, I suppose. Okay, then, so we have to now go talk to any bandit in the north part of town and talk about returning the camel. Okay. So these are the villagers. When do we get to bandits? Here's bandits. Hello. What do you want? I'm trying to figure out the feud that exists between you and the Menophites. What's it to you? Nothing much. I'm trying to understand why the thieves of your repertoire would stoop to the level of the Menophites. Well, if memory serves me correctly, I think my granddad mentioned that they robbed one of our camels, a heinous crime. So if they offered a camel as a gesture of goodwill, would you and the rest of the bandits cease your hospitality? Those Menophites would never do that. They have no sense of honor. But if they did, well, I suppose so. Maybe if I could get both gangs a camel, I could use the mutual goodwill to find out what happened to Ali's nephew. Okay, so we have to go to the discount camel store located at the building northwest of the bar. Northwest of the bar. Oh, my add-on turned back on. Yay. You got another speaker set up. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Congrats on that. Welcome to my discount camel store. Can I help you with anything? Are those camels around the side for sale? Those 2 camels around the side are already sold. But if you're in luck, I have another 2 beautiful camels arriving soon from the best stable in all of Al-Kharid. Camels, beautiful. I worry about you. What price do you want for both of them? One cannot put a price on life. They are precious, beyond the worth of crass value gold. Would 500 coins do? I suppose I could settle some moral obligations for that. Here are the receipts for the camels. You can pick them up as soon as I get them in. Is there anything else you can help with? No, but thank you for your time. I want to try this. You need at least 70. Okay. 70 for desert agility. Alright, let's tell the bandit about this. The Menophites have agreed to give you a camel in order to restore peace. Really, I knew they were cowards. Tell them that we have changed our minds and demand 10 camels in return for our mercy. Why do I bother? Alright, and we tell the Menophites. The bandits have agreed to give you a camel. Really, I knew they were cowards. Tell them that we've changed our minds and demand 10 camels in return for our mercy. Why do I bother? One other thing. Ali wants to have a word with you. Really? Which Ali? Ali, the chief of operations. You should be somewhere nearby. Thanks. That's funny. The gangs just all say the same thing. You seem like a lady of action. We could do with more people like you to sort these despicable bandits out. Yeah, those pesky bandits. So will you join us in our fight to wipe them out? Yes, of course. The bandits should be taught a lesson. Good choice, my friend. Together we will crush them. So where do we start? Slow down, slow down. First you must prove you're capable and trustworthy. How do I manage that? Don't worry about that. I just set you a few jobs to do. As you might have gathered, we have the reputation for being less than scrofulous, something with good foundation. So I want you to foster this reputation and grow it. What exactly does that mean? I want you to go into town and pickpocket 3 villagers, then report back to me. If you have any problems, don't be afraid to ask for some advice. Okay. So pickpocket 3 villagers. Talk to a street urchin to get them to distract a villager. Once he's distracted, pickpocket them from behind. Okay. Hey kid, come here. What do you want? I need a little help. Want to make some easy money. That depends. You see the villager over there. If you distract him for a bit, I'll give you 10 gold coins. Is that it? Yeah, it's simple, but just do it right. Okay, I'll see. Give me a sec. Talk to Ali the operator to get a blackjack. Oh yeah, this is how you unlock blackjacking. Apparently this is the best XP. From 45 onwards. Yeah, I could do with a bit of advice. The distraction tactic isn't working anymore. No, it seems they figured that one out already. It's a small town. News spreads fast. Perhaps using a spot of cunning and a bit of brute force might work better. Alright, so now we just have to blackjack the villager. Is that what lure is? Come here, I want to show you something. What is it? It's a surprise. Follow me. Oh, we equipped the blackjack. Okay. So how much XP do I get for knocking this guy out? You get 6, and then how much do you get for pickpocketing? Oh, not much. Well done, you finished your first trial. You hardly think that a couple of pickpocketings would do, did you? Of course not. Good, now the next thing you need to do is a spot of burglary. The only place worth pilfering is the mayor's villa. I want you to retrieve the mayor's wife, Jules. Got any advice? Well, I think that a disguise would be good to start. After that, I would definitely stake out the place to make sure the mayor's not in it. You'll need the keys. Anything else? No, now get going. Alright, so we need a disguise. Gloves equipped. The coast is clear and no one appears to be home. You can do multiple picks after they're down. Okay. I need to get better at it. There's a way to do it, like, efficiently. I've seen YouTube videos of it. On the wall hangs a rather nondescript picture. On closer inspection, you find a safe. Oh. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I got the combo wrong. I knew I got that wrong. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. There we go. You remove the jewel from the safe. There was no jewel in that safe when it opened. You just didn't put it there. Alright, let's go give this back. See, this sort of, like, it's still the same as, like, grinding for XP, but it's way more engaging. So I'm just doing the quest for XP. I've completed your trial. Impressive. I didn't expect you to succeed so soon with cracking the safe. Did you have help? Of course not. Although the mayor did leave a number of hints lying around. That mayor's a fool. Now give me the jewels. Now your final task is one of the utmost importance. It has come to my attention there's a traitor in our midst. Oh, really? Yes, and I want you to root them out. Why me? Because I feel like I can trust you, and you don't have all the baggage that comes with being a villain your entire life. You can count on me to find out. We'll get to it. Talk to them and find out the traitor. Okay. I was wondering if you could help me. Tell me what your problem is, and then I'll know if I can. I'm investigating the possibility of a betrayal in the Menophites. Do you know anything about this? It wasn't me. I swear. Really? So do you know anything about this? Well, there is traitorous Ollie. Who is he, then? Possibly the most untrusty, backstabbing fiend ever walked the Tumakin Desert. He'd sell his mother to slaves if he hadn't already betrayed her. Oh, he'd sell his mother to slavers if he hadn't already betrayed her and had her locked up for the last job he pulled. Holy shit. I suppose the name is a bit of a giveaway. That was a little too simple. Are you sure it was him? Positive. He was turned by the offer of a set of waterproof and a ride on a camel. I see. He drives a hard bargain. What can I say? He doesn't have that name for being loyal. Okay, so we have to talk to Ali, the operator, again. I've discovered the identity of the traitor. Strangely enough, it was traitorous Ali. No, I never would have suspected that traitorous Ali would betray us. Actually, what am I saying? Of course it would have been him. He betrayed his family for a sand pit and an umbrella. I'm sure he sold us out for much more. Actually, he sold you out for... Stop, I don't want to know. It hurts too much already. Find him and kill him, but do it quietly. I don't want to fuss. Can I help you with anything else? No. No thanks. Alright, let's go find him and kill him. So... He's a little crazy. Wait, I'll talk to the Menophyte leader. I'll go back around, charming the snake alley, the third job, steal the jewels. The second job was to steal... Okay, give the jewels to him. Ali the barman. Ali, now talk to Ali the barman to find out that the beer table belongs to... Oh! We have to go talk to the barman. See, I don't know why the guide just stops. Hello there. Good day, can I help you with anything? I'm looking for Trader Solly. He is here, actually. He just nipped out to go to the toilet a few minutes ago. His drink was on the table by those barrels. The only problem is that no one's ever actually seen a toilet in Gielinor. Is there anything else I can help you with? No thanks, I'm okay. So that's Traitorous Ollie's beer. Go to Ali the Hag up the hill northwest. Okay, we have to go talk to Ali the Hag. Good day, old hag. Old hag indeed. I have a name, you know. Let me guess, would it be Ali? How else would you know? Well, how else would you abbreviate Alice then? And no, you can't call me Al. Now, what do you want from me then? A hex, a spot potion, power, beauty, eternal youth, or something else drab like that? Actually, I just want your help to remove someone. It's simple enough. I see, but that is rarely a simple matter. Extinguishing the flame of life is simple, but people rarely wish to face the consequences, and I doubt you are any different. Well, yes, I would like it carried out in a manner which would draw no suspicion to me. Well now, this is getting interesting. I'd recommend a poisoning. Who do you wish dead? I need to know so that I may tailor a poison to their specific needs. Traitor Sali, please. Please, never have I heard a more inappropriate use of that foul word. Traitor Sali, you say? I believe he should be easily gotten rid of. So what payment do you require? None. I will extract much more pleasure from his passing. Just bring me the ingredients I require. What do you need? Is indeed nigh. Firstly, bring me snake venom, which will act as the main toxin. Where can I get snake poison? From a snake. How do I extract the poison? You never make a chemist, never mind an alchemist. Just bring me a snake with teeth in its head and don't even think about giving me that snake charmer's pet worm. It's as dangerous as a rubber knife. Alright, I have got to go pee, so I'll be right back. And then we'll finish this quest up. A Paul Simon reference. I didn't get it. Oh, I'm on BRB? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Did not realize that. Good day, Allie. Good day. I have the snake. What else do you need? Ah, yes, the snake will do fine. A nice, astonishing death for Allie, of course. I never kill a fellow vindicate, nasty soul such as Snuggles the snake here. Ah, well, is there anything else I can get you? Ah, yes, now that I have the toxin, I need something to hide its trace. Fresh camel dung should do the job. Wow, that's disgusting. Do you want the poison or not? Okay, I'll get some. And don't forget, it has to be fresh. Now, are you going to give me the snake or not? Oops, I almost forgot. Talk to Ali the kebab salesman to get a special sauce. Okay. Hello. Hello, what can I do for you? I don't know what can you do for me. Well, that depends. It depends on what. Whether you like kebabs or not. Why is that? Seeing as I'm the kebab construction industry... Oh, as I'm in the kebab construction industry, I mainly help people who have want of a kebab. Well, what kind of kebab do you construct? I offer two types of kebabs. The standard run-of-the-mill kebab seen throughout Gielinor and enjoyed by many, an intoxicated dwarf, and my specialty, the extra hot kebab. So what shall it be? Or my rare services required? Yes, thanks. Would you sell me a bottle of a special kebab sauce? That depends on what you have in mind. Set yourself at ease. I have no intention of setting up a rival kebab shop. Well then, what do you want it for? I don't know, but I think you could have a little bit of fun with it. You're not going to put it in that drunken alley's drink now, are you? That's what happened the last time I gave someone the sauce. No, that would be a bit cliche. I think I'll come up with something more original. Just be careful with its potent. It's potent enough to give the camel runs. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can do for you? No thanks, I'm good. Come back. I could do with a few more customers. Alright, we gotta use the hot sauce on here. RuneScape has references for people that are like 30 to 40, the elder millennials. Yeah, RuneScape I feel like is a game that's definitely like more aimed towards like that age. People of my generation don't really play it, but there still are people my age who play it. Oh, pick up the dung. Gross. I didn't need all this tuna. I'm not picking that up. I only pick up the brown. Wait, where do I pick up dung? Because I can't pick that up. No way I'm picking that up. Okay, so I mean, this is the dung, right? No way I'm picking that up. Oh, do you have to use the gloves on it or something? Why can't I pick this up now? That's so strange. Use a bucket on it. Oh, there we go. Good day, Ollie. Good day to you, adventurer. I have the poison already mixed. I just need the ingredients to prepare another batch. You wouldn't believe the demand. That's not even remotely funny. Sorry, I've been dying to say that for ages. Just, I must have missed a part of that. Now remember, the poison isn't designated to be used on a weapon. In fact, it's not a contact poison at all. All you have to do... You'll have to do more than just smear it on a blade. Okay, thanks again. You receive vile poison from the witch in return for the bucket of fresh camel dung. Use the poison on the beer glass to kill traitorous Allie. Let's do it. Alright, the drink's been poisoned. Let's tell this guy about it. Is the deed done? Almost. His drink is poisoned. As soon as he gets back, he'll be done for. You've proven yourself to be worthy of the boss's presence. He wants to see you now to discuss the future direction of the gang. Ali, the operator, told me you wanted to see me. That's right. I've been helping keep track of your progress. It was impressive. What are your plans for the bandits? The bandits are more nuanced, insignificant in my overall plan. So if you're not worrying about the bandits, what are we planning for then? World domination. First Polinovac, then Alcarid, then the whole of Gielinor. What? You do not understand who we are? Actually, I thought you were a ragtag band of good-for-nothing thieves sucking the life out of this backwater excuse for a town. Silence. We are the Chosen, exiled from Menephos for trying to overthrow the Thero. Loyal servants of Amaskut, the Devourer, god of destruction. We are regrouping again to launch another offensive against the Thrall of Tumik, using Polnavek as a spawning ground for the revolution. That's it, I've had enough. I'm going to rid the world of you and your mob. I have this irrational hatred for megalomaniac, despotic, religious zealots. Prepare to meet Itchaliaren, or whatever. Fool, you'll never get to me. Guards, protect me. Okay, so now we just fuck up tough guy. Not that hard. Willow Blackjack. I should take that. Talk to the villager. Hello. Good job. You just made everything worse for us poor villagers. What? I single-handedly took apart one of the gangs which was subjugating your village. You adventurers, you never think about your acts. You just think that by killing a powerful, bad person, Gielinor will become a better place. It's not that simple. Things never are. A vacuum is created. Power is available to the person best suited to take it. Who do you think is in the best position to take power? Our good mayor or the leader of the bandits? I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. So are you really sure things will get worse? Yes. Before your intervention, the two gangs pretty much canceled each other out. They spent most of their energy trying to kill each other. Now that the balance is lost, the bandits reign unopposed. Wait, why'd it go away? The bandits reign unopposed. Now that the balance of been... Oh, there we go. You know this adventuring lark is a lot more complicated than I thought. If you're prepared to change something, you must also be prepared to deal with the consequences. Now hurry up and fix the mess you created. Okay, I'll get to it. So now we have to go kill the bandit leader. This quest has been interesting so far. I've liked it. Come here, my friend, so I may embrace you. You have done us a great turn by disposing of those Menephites. Don't jump to conclusions. I didn't do it for you. Regardless, I am very grateful. Now I have the town at my mercy. That's what I'm here to talk to you about. Do you want a reward? A fee? I will not begrudge you. No, I'm here to give you an ultimatum. Either leave the town of your own free will, or I will make you. How the worm has turned. You, who was robbing, looting, and poisoning not too long ago, are now taking the moral high ground. Or are you trying to keep the whole town for yourself? I will not be run out of my town without a fight. If you defeat my best warrior, I will leave. Start your packing your bags. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh, we're out of prayer. Whatever. We can kill him without it. No, let's just drink a potion. Okay. An adamant scimitar. That's actually worth a lot. Hold up. I've already told you to get out of town. Why are you still here? Adventurer, I've underestimated you. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. How about I work for you? Think of the riches you can make. Don't try my patience. Pack your things and get out. The people's champ, you're always so naive. They won't ever thank you for this, you know. Sure they will. I think I'll go talk to a villager now, just to prove me wrong. Now get out of my town before I get really angry with you. Okay, let's talk to a villager. Oh, I miss you too, dude. Hope you've been well. Now are you satisfied? Oh, it's you again. I have delivered you from the two evil tyrants. Let's see some gratitude. Gratitude for what? You come into the town and try to rob, burgle, and kill, and then expect respect and our gratitude? Look, if it's praise and thanks you're looking for, talk to the mayor. I wonder why I bother. Sometimes ungrateful layabouts. This place is nothing but trouble, and I still haven't found Ollie's nephew. Ollie the mayor. My thanks. Your methods and motives may be questionable, but nonetheless, thank you for delivering this town from the wicked individuals. I think now that our problems are at a manageable size, mistakes made in the past will not be repeated. The least I can do for you is answer your questions about the whereabouts of Ali Morrisaine's nephew. He was asked to leave town as much for concerns of his health, and as sad as it is, he was asked to leave the town as much for concerns for his health, and as sad as it is to admit the anger of the townspeople. He is a good lad, but he's not a good salesman. For his health, he angered a number of people by coercing them into buying things they didn't really want. He acted completely within the letter of the law, but that he could only protect himself for so long. Once he angered the Menophites and the bandits, I could no longer protect him, and I had to go. And he had to go. I can assure you that he is safe and well, and now that the threat to his life is no longer holds any water, he has plans to open some kind of superstore with 40 of his disreputable friends, a treasure trove he claims. I will believe it when I see it, though. He will probably remain hidden for some time. I hope that helps with your quest. Will you give my apologies to Ali Morrisaine for treating his family so? I think I may be able to put one more thing to right. I heard that your house was burgled recently. I think you should ask Ollie the operator about that. It may prove beneficial. How do you know this? Let's just put it down as adventurer's intuition. Talk to Ali Morrisaine to complete the quest. Oh my gosh, we're almost done. I'm going to teleport to Lumbridge just because it's very close. And then we can get this quest done. That's hype. Oh, and then we can go do Temple of Ikov. That's really hype. Just banging out these quests. It's good I'm doing this, because normally I just grind, but I just ignore quests I've been needing to do, you know? Like, I need to get my Barrows gloves. I need to get some quest points. I need to do ECOP if I want a complete recipe for disaster, so might as well, you know? Plus, this is just quest points and helpful, so might as well do this. Alright, let's talk to Ali Morrisaine. Hello again, my friend. I see you have not found my troublesome nephew. Have you any news of his whereabouts? Indeed I do. I was able to eventually learn of his whereabouts, although it was a little bit more challenging than I originally thought. Well then, tell me what has become of him. Nothing bad, I hope. I was able to discover that he is quite the salesman, perhaps too good. He has roughly 40 people working under him. Unfortunately, a number of people didn't approve of his sales techniques, and as a result, he's hiding. You make an old man very happy. I am proud of you, young Baba. But he's thought a thief. Yes, but by people with too much money and not enough sense, all willingly parted with their money, and they receive what they purchase. Well, I still am in need of an assistant, but take the reward anyways. 500 coins. For all that, 500 coins. Okay. I've just been thinking, Ali, there seems to be a few parallels between yourself and your nephew. Both of you are unscrupulous salesmen, both come from the same town, and both of you no longer trade there. Were you sent into exile too? I have my reasons. No, now hang on. This seems to me like one of the strangest quests I've ever been involved with. I do not believe that a businessman like you would not know of a competitor, particularly a competitor as talented as your nephew. So, what was your motives to get me to visit Polnabeck? Was it concern for the townspeople? I don't think so. I would say you would probably sell your grandmother if you could get the right price for her. What was the reason? My, you surprise me. You're not as dumb as you look. No, This couldn't have been a sales pitch to get me to buy a fake beard and a headpiece, was it? Once again, you underestimate me. I sold you far more than that. Really? Well, I did buy some other odds and ends off you. No, hang on. I get it. You're in a league with Ali the camel seller, the kebab seller, and the mayor, aren't you? I like the word tourism. Did you not enjoy your stay in Polnevek? Was there not action, intrigue, and fun to be had? And did you not notice all the other tourists there, too? I must apologize for ever doubting you and your claims to be the best salesman in all of Gielinor. Now that we both agree to that, may I show you my wares? Okay. We got 1 quest point, 15k, thieving XP, an oak blackjack, and a desert disguise. Hell yeah. Thieving is now 42. Woo woo. Alright, we can complete Temple of Ikov. We got our blackjack. That's hype. Getting the blackjacks is really hype. So we got an oak and a willow. I don't need those at the moment, but we do need to complete Temple of Ikov. So let's go back and do that. And let's see, what will I need for Temple of Ikov? We need Temple of Ikov. Alright, let's put everything back. I want to start the Temple of Ikov again. So we need 20 of these. All. I should have said all. All. This I only need 1. Okay, and then good ranged armor. You need the ice arrows. I don't know why it's telling me to take that. Oh, it's a light source, probably. And then we need good range gear. I don't have good, but I have decent, I'd say. This isn't the one I need gloves for, right? Okay, good. Does it matter what side I pick for this quest? Does anyone know? Because apparently I have to pick a side. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. Let's grab the coif. Where's that? What else do we need? Oh, our Arva's device. Alright, that should be good. An RD teleport. Oh wait, we need the pendant. Okay, so the temple is Wait, it's this way. Where was the temple's entrance again? It was... Why can't I remember? Oh yeah, it was up here. Right under the Ranging Guild. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's head out. Dude, I'm like itching to play Family Guy. I keep getting that urge that I want to do runs. I'm so excited for whenever we can get that set up. It's pretty much just a thing of whenever Amazon delivers this stuff. The sooner they bring it, the sooner we get back to runs. I'm gonna check on it later. It says Saturday. I feel like it'll come sooner, because usually Amazon does, but we'll see. Alright, now we can finally go, and open this. You find a trap on the lever and disable the trap. Fuck yeah. Try to enter the far north door. Be prepared to fight Lezarchus, who can only be hurt by ice arrows. Okay. That same symbol is in the Wizard's Tower, isn't it? Okay, so we attack. Holy shit, we need to pray protect from magic. And let's pray Eagle Eye. No, don't pray Eagle Eye. I just need to keep protect from magic on. I might need to dip and come back when I have prayer potions. Because he's gonna fuck me up if I can't pray protect from magic. Yeah, we gotta run. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go back and grab range potions. Or not range potions. I'm gonna just grab, let's equip this arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna grab food. Not food, actually. I just need to pray that. So I just need prayer potions. Because I can pray through it. I should have also, stopped at a church to pray. I've never been in the Ranging Guild. I don't know if it offers anything useful. It didn't seem like it. I walked all the way around it. I might as well go to Sears Village now. I walked a weird way. I'm gonna look and see if we got anything more after killing the Fire Warrior. So it's either we side with the good people or move. The staff don't work. More runs. Yeah, more runs are gonna be hype. I'm really excited for that because I miss speedrunning. I mean, it is like my main thing I do on here, you know. I play RuneScape every now and then, but speedrunning is really what I like doing on Twitch and just in general when I'm gaming. Yo, what's up, Tosser? How's it going? I'm completing Temple of Ikov right now. I don't even remember why I went to do it. Oh, yeah, for the ranged XP. But yeah, we're just completing this up, and then I'm gonna grab a new Ava's device and train some ranged. It's been a crazy week, huh? Yeah, it has been. It has been really crazy. I mean, no fault of my own, but yeah, I'm just trying to, I guess, manage and figure things out from there. But yeah, just a lot of stupid bullshit I'm dealing with. But no, at the end of the day, like, I got my computer set up, I can stream. I'm chilling, you know. I think if I couldn't stream and I didn't have a place to stay, I'd be in a lot worse of a position. Okay, let's attack him. Mage. And now we just chill. What did you have to order from Amazon? I had to get a new mic cable for my mic. I got a new capture card. I got this thing that just lets me... It's like a USB hub. Just more USBs, but it also lets me turn them off, which I just needed that for speedrunning Lego games. And, you don't know if it's my place, but I was going to offer, see if you can find it. Colorado Lake can offer support. Yeah, if you know anyone here, let me know. Yeah, I'm in Colorado. But yeah, that'd be helpful if you know anyone in this area. No, I don't remember what I... Oh, what I ordered from Amazon? I don't know if there was anything else. Oh yeah, I got a USB extender to extend the USBs that I have, because I'm going to need that because I have very short ones. Yeah, if you know, let me know. Talk to Wendell. Oh, let's turn off our prayer. I've got you the limp wort. Wait, what? Good, good. My potion is nearly ready. Bubble, bubble, toil, and trouble. Now we shows them our magics. Hold on tight. What? I must have skipped past some part of that dialogue. Follow the path around past skeletons and lesser demons until you find a shiny key. Okay. Is this the Lumbridge Castle? What is this? Looks like it. I know it's not, but looks like that castle. You sequence break the plot if you turn up with stuff. That's so weird. Yeah, she just is like, okay, give me them. You know the deal. You could probably safe spot these, huh? Yeah, if you wanted to just safe spot and train ranged, you could just sit there. Your guy makes funny quips if you sequence break. That's funny. Yeah, I like when you do that and the quest acknowledges it. You can now either choose to help Lucian or help the Guardians of Armadyl. To help Lucian, simply pick up the Staff of Armadyl. To help the Guardians, remove the Pendant of Lucian and talk to one of them. No, I just wanted to talk to you. Oh my god. Okay. Let's leave and come back. Oh, she chilled. Okay. Thou hast ventured deep into the tunnels. You have reached the temple of our master. It is many ages since a pilgrim has come here. I seek the staff of Armadil. We are the guardians of the staff. Our fathers were guardians, and our fathers' fathers before that. Why dost thou seek it? Lucian will give me a grand reward for it. Thou start working for the spawn of evil. Fool, you must be cleansed to save your soul. You're right. It's time for my yearly bath. The guardian splashes holy water over you. You have been cleaned. Lucian must not get hold of the staff. He would become too powerful. Hast thou come across the undead necromancer? It was he that raised an army of undead against Varrock a generation ago. If you know where he is, you can help us defeat him. Okay, I'll help. So is he close by? Oh, we have to equip an Armadil pendant. Where do we get that? Have you killed Lucian? No, I've lost the pendant you gave me. He never gave me a pendant. Okay, Armadil pendant. Now we have to go kill Lucian. So we have to go to Lucian's house. Where's his house at? Is that still in Edgeville? Yeah. Let's teleport to Soul Wars. Let's get him. What are your pronouns? She, her. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of confused for a bit, but yeah, I changed it back to she, her. Here it is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Looking back on it, I don't really know why I changed them. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it can be hard. Okay, so now we just kill him. Why don't we just melee him? I feel like that'd be better. You have defeated me for now. I shall reappear in the north. Sweet, we completed the Temple of Aikov. Your range is now level 49. Woo woo. Oh, and he's just back. The north. Yeah, in the wilderness. I'm not going there. Fuck that. So we only need 3k more ranged. Let's equip that iron arrows. I'm just gonna try to train off stuff for as long as I can with these iron arrows, and then we'll go buy more. No, I shouldn't be lazy. I'm gonna go over here. Let's just get my arrows. Deposit all of that. Arrows. Let's throw that on. And I'm gonna grab my Draymond staff just so I have my teleports with the fairy rings. I'm trying to figure out too what would be a good spot to train. I don't know. I could go back to crabs. Are there fairy rings on Zaya? I actually don't know. I don't think Zaya has fairy rings, if I'm being honest. What were the things over here? If these are high health, I'll just grind on whatever that was I was killing over here. Spiders. Yeah, let's see how much health they have. 5. No, that's not worth it. Because I'm pretty sure our max hit outscales that. Configure. Let's see. Mud skipper. Was there stuff over here? Mud skipper point. There's a dungeon. Slayer Cave. Lighthouse. Haunted Woods. Oh, yeah, let's go to the lighthouse. As much as I don't want to kill these, I'm going to go kill experiments. They just scare me is all, but they're good. So I should kill them. They are really scary looking, though. Close that, go through here. Where are the experiments? Are they down here with the Dagonoths? I don't remember. Oh gosh. So could I like safe spot these up here? No. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go fight the experiments, because I'm scared of dying to the Dagonoths. I don't have any food. No experiment. Oh, they were upstairs, right? I just don't remember where anything from this quest is. Where were the experiments? They're not in the lighthouse. Wait, what part of the quest were they at? Aren't those... Oh, those are in Mauritania, right? Because you had to go to this guy's, Frankenstein's castle. Yeah, now I remember. Okay, that's fine. I don't even really want to kill them. I was just coming here because it seemed quick. And I didn't want to walk all the way back to the stupid sand crabs. Chill poison use type of one-eye, legends kill. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sand crabs. Because I don't know where else to go. Plus, I can just AFK there reliably. Alright, why am I searching sand skill? Let's just pull out my Kadargus diary. Alright, and now we can just chill here till 50. And then we go get the Ava's device. That's why I really didn't want to do this, but I just don't know any, like, efficient training spots. And I really want to get the grind going. I think I need to switch to a rune crossbow, too. When can you use that? At 61. Okay. I don't know if there was something at... Oh, magic bows. Yeah, I'm swapping to a magic bow at 50. What's up, Lawful Warrior? How's it going? Damn, we're getting closer and closer to entering World 420. That's been like a long-term goal for this account. Oh, Iron Tide. Yeah, no, I remember your old account. What happened? It's been so long. Yeah, I was wondering where you went, because I never see you stream or anything. Yeah, nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Oh, this guy was resetting. I'll leave. I respect that. Sorry to fuck up your crabs, buddy. Yes. Alright, we're chilling now. I wish I could just keep this prayer on infinitely, but that's not worth it. I mean, I could, like, prayer flick, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't even have prayer to do that. So once this is done, we're headed to Draenor. And then probably we could just AFK on these crabs till 75, right? Or maybe I should try to kill the dragons. I don't know what would be good to do. As long as I brought prayer stuff, I probably could go kill those. I need better arrows, definitely, if I'm gonna kill those. You need to get to 75 ranged? No, me too. I really want to get my blowpipe. I know it's getting nerfed and all, but it's still a blowpipe. Like, that's good. What is community? Wait, what? What does communing with that do? No, if they pulled nerfing it, everyone would have said no. I don't think it should have been pulled. I completely agree with the nerfs. It just wouldn't have passed, and there are nerfs they need to make if they want to release later content without worrying about power creep. No, I totally get that. Sometimes life just happens, and you just need a restart. See, I thought this would, like, magnetize these drops. Why is it not picking them up? Had something less powerful than that, but more powerful than the Armadillo. The problem is that Armadillo cost was so fucking expensive, an option between them probably would be. Yeah, range just seems expensive. Well, because, like, the fucking Twisted Bow, too, if you want that, you're spending, like, a fucking mil. Or not a mil, sorry, a bill. So, yeah, it's not good. I mean, the weapon's good, but you gotta spend so much on it. It sucks. Getting it as a drop, though, is lit. So let's see. Ava's attractor. Will this pick stuff up? Oh, the attractor isn't that. Wait. It can randomly attract an assortment of items, such as arrows, random attack. Oh, it'll randomly put them in my inventory. I see. Oh, and it generates iron arrows. That's why I keep getting iron arrows. I didn't realize that. So what does upgrading it do? Inline 50 player inventory. Is it just the better stats? And then after that, the Iva's assembler. Oh, it won't work with metal torso armor's form. And it has way better stats, yeah. Oh, and you can make an assembler max cape. That's cool. Yeah, it's always interesting to learn about new stuff in this game. I love reading the wiki. Is this a 99 range grind? Not 99, but I need to get at least 75. So yeah, we'll grind out to 75. Here's my stats at the moment. I know it's been a while. How you been, Invader? I finally got a dragon pick of my own. I bought 2 in that time, because I bought a friend one. It's funny. Problem being with the armor. Yeah, wait, I read that. The blowpipe's only cheap because of the gold farmers, right? Yeah, well, because they farm Zulrah. So I think that's why. Because people just farm Zulrah a bunch. How was your streams? Well, I haven't been streaming for a while. Yeah, my ex was like, it's just this whole bullshit. He kicked me out with nowhere to go. The whole situation's dumb, and I've been trying to figure out all that, but I ended up moving to Colorado. So now I'm here, and yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have left, but, you know, just given the circumstances, I was kind of forced to. I mean, I would have much rather stayed there, but I think everything happens for a reason, and either way, like, I'm figuring stuff out here in Colorado. I was in Texas last you watched. Yeah, I was in Texas. No. That situation sucked. Living in Texas sucked, and my ex was just not very nice to me, so I'm glad to be out of it, but yeah, it was a hard situation. Yeah, I heard Texas has a bad storm. Like, really bad. I don't know if it's still bad, but that's what I heard last. But I don't know. I mean, it's a weird situation. And, it's definitely left me confused, I guess. Because I don't know. I don't really understand why, like, Tanner did this, but I don't know. I gotta figure things out at this point. And just not worry about that, you know? Just worry about, like, housing and all that. Yeah, big life changes are difficult. No, the thing that sucks, though, is it was my apartment. It wasn't Tanner's. Like, I invited Tanner to live there, and he kind of stole it, so it's just fucked up. But what can you do, you know? Like, that's life. You meet shitty people. And, you know, not everyone is what you're gonna, you know, expect. Good or bad, depending on the day. Yeah, life definitely has its ups and downs. I mean, I'm definitely thankful that I have this place to stay at, but, like, that situation sucked, because if my grandparents didn't help me with getting this place, I would be in my car, like, literally. I had, like, $300 when Tanner kicked me out, so I really had no money or nowhere to go, and my grandparents helped me get this place, which was really helpful. But, yeah, without them, I would have been screwed. You know, it was fucked up. Like, I get not wanting to be around someone. I can respect that. But you gotta be the one to go if you don't want to be around someone. You can't, like, fucking threaten to kill yourself just to make them leave. So stupid. Yeah, well, that happened to me. His parents kicked me out, nowhere to go. What was my mom? My parents are divorced, but yeah, my mom kicked me out with nowhere to go and no money. I moved to Texas, and then, yeah, like, same shit happened to me. But I don't know if I really got kicked out. I got kind of threatened to leave, like, you know. Like, it was to where it was scary if I stayed. Yeah, Colorado is good. Colorado's been really good. I really like it here. Way better than Texas ever was. Your mom prefers you over your stepdad, so you're safe. That's good. Yeah. Having shitty step-parents sucks. Yeah, no, it does suck. I mean, I had nowhere to go. Oh, Veos. Let's talk to Veos. Come solve a maze? No. No way. We could get our Ava's device, which is pretty hype. Let's go do that. You know, like I said, I'm just happy to be here. You know, I got weed, so that's cool too. Like, in Texas, you can't get that, you know? He realized how much of an ass he was to you. Damn, that sucks. But at least he's realizing and trying to be nicer, I assume. Necklace of Passage. Let's take that. Let's take a skills necklace. I don't want to use my Cardus memory. I know it's cheaper, but I just don't. I don't care. I'm more worried about XP rates, if anything. Oh, I need my money to buy it. We'll stop at the bank. Okay, let's come up here. I don't like RS3. Yeah, that game's weird. Why'd you start playing? I watched this one guy who made a hardcore and started playing RS3, but it just doesn't look fun. Like, graphically, it looks beautiful. It does look really beautiful, I will say that. But gameplay-wise, it does not look very fun. You got used to it pretty quickly. I couldn't adjust to RS3. Too much grinding on OSRS. I get that. Yeah, sometimes you need to change. Yeah, I love MMOs personally, but RuneScape's like the only one I play at the moment. I was gonna play Shadowlands, but I never stuck with it. I didn't have much interest in it. I was only gonna do it to play it with Tanner, but we didn't end up grinding it, so nah. I didn't really care much about Shadowlands though, so I wasn't like bummed about that. 99 coins and an attractor. Oh, or an attractor and 75 steel arrows. I need 75 steel arrows. Let's remove devices. Okay, so now do we have it upgraded? Arva's accumulator. Yeah, that's the upgrade, right? The accumulator. Sick. And let's use this. Dude, I don't know why, but it got super cold in my apartment. or I'm calling it an apartment. It's not even really that, but it's super cold in here. I think the heater's broken. I don't know. It works, but it doesn't like heat up super hot. Like it heats up to like a decent level, and then it fluctuates between like hot for an hour and then cold, and it's not like consistent. Time for Dragon Slayer 2. Damn, you're gonna do Dragon Slayer 2? Good luck. I want to do that one so I can kill Vorkath, but I have not like grinded the stats for that. Oh, me? No, it's not time for me to do that. I'm not ready. You're a long way from Dragon Slayer 2? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that for a while. I still gotta get the quest points. And RFD is on the list next, if anything, like for quests. I just need to get that knight guy. I gotta walk back here. I wonder if this generates arrows more often. You did Quest Cape before Quest Helper. It's so much easier. Yeah, it's so much easier with the Quest Helper. Oh my gosh, yeah. Alright, let me check this thing out one sec. Alright, I think I got that one. You'd sell your account and reset. You don't enjoy being done all quests. Damn. Is the quest cape really like 500? You could sell an account for that? That's crazy. You did it around 2012 or something, guide list. The best time you ever had. That sounds pretty fun, but hard. Definitely hard. You enjoy questing, prob more, because botters would buy for Vorkath. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, that White Wolf Mountain quest is coming out, so that's exciting. I'm pretty hyped for that. I think all that White Wolf content will be good. I don't know if it passed the poll, but I'm really hoping it did. It should. Like, I don't see why that would fail. Just some free-to-play content. I could see the prayer stuff failing, because it affects free-to-play prayer training. But that's the only thing I could see failing. A lot of horrible deaths in some quests. Yeah, some quests do have, like, really fucking annoying parts to them. They're even... Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot, but it's something. I think they need to expand their team, though. Definitely. And they should add some more, like, doesn't RS3, they're up to, like, Elemental Workshop 4, and, like, Monkey Madness 3 is a thing, you know, like, RS3, just, these quest lines, they continue, but they just die off in OSRS. They need to finish quest lines. I think that should be their goal. Like, the Keldagrim story, they don't even finish it. Did you ever see the guy who bitched about the extra willow tree they added? It devalued his 99 grind and he was upset about it. Wait, what? What willow tree? I mean, if you're dropping the logs, it's not even going to affect your 99 grind. That's just a stupid thing to complain about. Player-based vote's nice, but it blocks a lot of content. Wait, vote's nice about what? Yo, what's up, Culture? How's it going? Welcome. People don't like change. Yeah, that's true. I think change is good. I mean, I don't like change for a lot of things, but I still think change is good. Like, there's some changes for RuneScape, or for old school, that I would personally be fine with, that people would say are super controversial. Like HD graphics. Why not? Why not make HD graphics in old school? You can just add an option to turn on the old graphics if you don't want them. But, like, I feel like, I don't think it should be default, but I think the HD graphics should be an option for people who want it, you know? Why not? It's good to give choice. So that's one thing I support, and there's just some updates, yeah, that I think should be put in. Stuff like lowering this, I feel like 5 seconds should be like the max stun length in this game. But the graphics, like graphics, I think if they pulled graphics, it would never get put in. I don't think HD graphics would ever be put into old school, because too much of the player base would bitch about it and say it's not the authentic experience. Not want a new thing because you need to learn new metas. Yeah, exactly. They just don't want to learn. Just putting the stream on in the background while you clean. Yo, good luck with the cleaning. Hope that goes well for you. I had to do cleaning today. I woke up and I just scrubbed the floors because they were covered in, like, gross shit. Like, every time I walked, my feet would have just, like, black stuff on the bottom of them. It's like random black dots. I don't know what it was, but I washed the floor. You hate bed washing day, you want to sleep, but no blanket. Yeah, that sucks. It's hard to fall asleep without a blanket. It's like one of those things that's just so weird to do. You got the RuneScape smithing pet at 7k XP lol, and you've never seen an OSRS pet. Damn. You got that pretty quick. Was that just like because it has good odds, or you just got lucky? You remember walking the LC first time on max settings? Yeah. Dude, the game looks so good in HD. Like, honestly, I like the HD graphics. I wish old school had that. I would use them. I mean, I don't think I would always use them, but they're not terrible. Like, I don't know. Are we gonna have our game look like this forever? You know, I assume old school is gonna be around for at least the next, like, 10 years, if not more. I feel like more. I feel like it could be around forever if Jagex, like, develops it correctly. But, yeah, I'm excited to see what the future brings. It's definitely good they listen to the community. That's very important. You may do RS3 for money for bonds, then enjoy OSRS. That's a smart idea, yeah. I think if I ever tried RS3, I would just do it and grind it and then get a bunch of bonds and have them for old school. Can you convert RS3 bonds into old school bonds, or, no. Same account. No, but you couldn't, like convert it and then sell the old school bond for, like, old school cash. So you could, like, make cash in RS3, and then, yeah, that makes sense why you couldn't do that. Your feet too, OMG. Yeah, you gotta scrub the floor or something. I just noticed, like, well, this is the second hotel I've been at that has, like, wooden floors, but it, the first one I went to, too, when I walked in, I noticed that. And it was really bad. I had to just wipe it down, and now it's much better. Like, if I look at the bottom of my foot, there's, like, some stuff, but it's not as bad. It's not nearly as bad. You're living in a hotel. Yeah, well, like I said, like, that whole thing with my ex, like, I didn't have anywhere to go, so I went up to Colorado Springs, but I'm in a hotel, because I don't have a place to go. I know people here, but no one who has room for me to stay and, like, rent a room. So till I can get an apartment or something else out here, I'm in a hotel, and I'm gonna be just streaming as much as I can. Like, honestly, you're gonna get a lot more streams. You used to sleep on your friend's floor. I mean, I would sleep on a friend's floor. I just don't have, like I said, like a place. Like, I know people, but they just don't have room. You have money to stay there for a while, and or money down on an apartment if you could find one. Yeah, I should be good here for a while. Like, I have this hotel till April 14th. It's paid for. So, and then I'm looking at an apartment place that's being constructed in April. So, yeah, I'll be here for a while. But yeah, it's been booked for a long time because I really don't know when I'll get in a place, and I just had to use all the money my grandparents gave me and get in here as long as I could, pretty much. But I mean, it's not that bad. Like, hotels are pretty good with COVID costs wise. No, it's still fucking expensive, but it's an extended stay thing, so it's cheaper than if I was booking it nightly. You know, by about like $30 to $40 a night. It's cheaper to do it like just book a bunch at once. Yeah, but I mean, it still was expensive. Like, shit, it was like over $3,000 to get into this place. Like, I couldn't have done that without my grandparents. Like, I got really lucky they had savings, but yeah, it's stupid. And all the other options I was looking into, like, nothing worked out, and I couldn't stay in my car. Like, I had to get into a place ASAP. So, like, it would have been better to get into somewhere cheaper, probably, but time constraints just led me to be like, nah, fuck it. I'm getting in a hotel, and I'm getting my computer set up. I'm getting back to streaming, and it doesn't matter at that point how much it costs. It was just, I gotta get into a place, pretty much. Because, like, Airbnb, too, would have been cheaper, and I tried to do an Airbnb, but no one responded to me. And then when I went to rent a place, it said, your account is flagged for suspicion of trying to host a party, and I could not rent a place. And I think what happened is one of the people I messaged, like, flagged my account or something, which I think is so stupid. Because, like, I wasn't trying to have a party or anything, and I never said that or made that my intention, but one of the places I tried to stay at, I tried to, like, look at the listing later, and it wouldn't let me look at it, and I'm pretty sure, like, that lady, like, must have blocked me on the Airbnb app or something, because I couldn't, like, message her, because I just had tried to message her and say, like, can you do this for a cheaper price? I can't afford the price you have it listed at. And I think that's why, too. Like, that's why she must have thought I was trying to have a party because I wanted to do it cheaper and couldn't afford what she had. But which is kind of a stupid reason to assume someone's partying. But yeah, I just asked, like, yo, can you lower this? Like, and explained it. But then, yeah, like I said, I got blocked, and then it said I'm flagged for trying to host parties or some shit, and I can't use Airbnb. So I was like, what the fuck? And it just made me not want to use that app anymore. Feelers out to see what support you find. Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you know anything, that'd be helpful. Like, just feel free to DM me. Because I don't really know anyone in Colorado besides my two friends out here. And yeah, the more resources, the better. Oh, thank you, Culture. Yeah, no, I'll be safe. Like, I'm sure I'll be okay. Life's just kind of happening right now, and I don't know. I've kind of realized I have to just accept it and not really worry. Because if you overthink stuff like this, it's too much. Like, I don't know. When I'm alone and stuff and I'm not streaming, I've noticed, like, the anxiety can be kind of bad. But when I'm streaming like this, it's not bad, you know. Like, everything kind of feels fine, which is good. I think it's really a matter of waiting till I can get into the apartments whenever those are constructed. I'm going to set up a P.O. box, which is pretty exciting. And I'm going to get my Colorado ID. And yeah, that's... Hopefully, once I have that ID too, I can get my med card and get other stuff set up. Because there's just... I don't know, it's annoying not having a state ID. There's just stuff you can't do. Yeah, I never got one in Texas. I should have, but I never did. So I still just have, like, a California one. Sorry to hear you're going through this. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, like Culture said, it's just about moving forward and stuff. And just figuring it out from there. I mean, I think, like, things were a lot worse 2 or 3 weeks ago when this was all happening. You know, I was feeling a lot more depressed and a lot more hopeless, but just doing a lot of reflecting on everything, I don't know, I'm kind of realizing I'm a lot better off without my ex, so that's a positive. And just kind of realizing, like, you know, like, it's the 5th time it's happened, so, like, for some perspective, which is so stupid to even say. But yeah, it's just draining, really. Should you unlock Fossil Island and Bone Crossbow? Oh, I should. I should unlock the Bone Crossbow. Does that work with the Ava's device? I need to unlock Fossil Island. What is that? No, just the fifth time of Tanner like breaking up with me and wanting to leave / trying to kick me out and get me to go away. It just, you know, like it never was like a public thing because he always would just ask me back out like a day or two later. But yeah, it happened like 5 times about, I want to say. I mean, even one time like he moved all the way to Connecticut and started dating another person. And then within a week, like, I just broke up with him and tried to get back with me, and I foolishly let him move back in and date me again. And, yeah, so I should have seen it coming, you know, if it's happened 5 times. I didn't really see this coming, you know. So like I said, I wouldn't have left, but he was just threatening to kill himself and pretty much, like, forced me to leave. Because it just freaked me out, like, I'm not going to stay if he's telling me that. Yeah, it is. No, it was a super abusive relationship. Like, I think from the outside it wouldn't really seem like that, but just, yeah, outside of streams and stuff, it was pretty abusive, and I'm realizing I'm just a lot better not having to go through that, you know, having to deal with that every day. Don't stay in your car? Yeah, no, well, I mean, I lived out of my car for a month, so I know, like, it fucking sucks. That was, back in 2019? Yeah, 2019, June of 2019. Because my mom kicked, this is, like, the second time of my mom kicking me out, and, I stayed in my car for a month, and then I lived with my dad, and then eventually I moved back in with my mom, and I was there for a bit, but not super long. And then, yeah, that was a whole crazy thing. Living in a car sucks. I did that for a month, and trust me, I'd never do it again. This time, like, I just knew, like, I'm not gonna stay in my car. I mean, last time I couldn't afford something like this, so I kind of had to, but yeah. Given I have a safe place, it's good. Yeah, I think I'll be happier somewhere else. No, exactly, Tosser. That's what I've kind of been thinking is, like, I don't know, if someone like that can't see the value in me and doesn't want me around, then I shouldn't want to be around them. Especially, too, just the way I was treated. Like, I don't know. I need to be better about knowing my worth, I think. I think I put up with bullshit too much. I have too much of a tolerance for it sometimes. That or I'm just too nice. Cause I don't know. Like, I was bullied growing up, so I just hate like hurting people's feelings, and I hate like doing things that upset someone. So like stuff like that, like any sort of conflict, I just hate, you know, because it feels like fuck, I'm a dick now. But yeah, sometimes you have to realize like you can only be nice for so long and put up with so much bullshit till you just have to say like, no, you're not treating me fairly. I'm not, and you don't deserve my kindness. So I don't know. I hit that point on Twitch a while ago because I remember like I used to let the most annoying and trolly people just stay in my chat because I didn't want to ban them and hurt their feelings. But every day, the same people would come in and annoy the fuck out of me and type some mean shit and be rude, and I just put up with it, you know? I had one dude every stream come in and like insult me, and I just put up with it because I was like, well, I don't want to be mean and ban the person. They like my stream. But it's like, well, if they just come in and insult me every day, like, okay, they like the stream, but they're just insulting me. I don't fucking want them here. Get out, you know? And now I'm at the point where, yeah, I'll ban that. I don't care. Yeah, Yeah, no, culture, it sucks. It's so hard being financially unstable. Like, I don't know. Like, I've been homeless like 4 times, and it definitely makes me think the U.S. could do a lot more to help people. Like, there needs to be some sort of basic, like, universal income. Did you ever learn Conquer Voice? What is Conquer Voice? I don't know what Conquer Voice is. Kinda had a vibe, things were off, but damn. Yeah, vibes were definitely off for quite some time, but I don't know. I think I just stuck in the relationship so long because I thought, well, maybe it'll get better, but I'm just real. I don't know. I've done a lot of reflecting, just a lot of reflecting on it. I feel like I still have more reflecting to do. Yo, Setso, thanks for the raid. I just saw that. What's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, exactly. You have to stand up for yourself. Like, I don't know. I think it's easy to get in that mindset of, like, not standing up for yourself because you don't want to be rude, but you just have to. Like, you definitely have to. I'm a lot better about that. You'd redeem the impressions thing like a month ago. Wait, you did? No way. Oh, and I missed it? Let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if I didn't refund that to you, I'll refund it, but if it's still there, I'll do it. But if it hasn't been, I mean, I can do it. Let's see. Where is it? Conquer from Bad Fur Day. Oh, it is here. Okay, what does he sound like? Let's hear this. Okay, I've got some voice clips here.
This way, yeah, this way. Just stay there for just 1 second. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is heavy. Yeah, 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 ooh, yeah, ooh. I don't know if that's good. That's what this YouTube video is telling me sounds like. There we go. Conquer voice done. You're at the point where friend you're going to work until you can afford to move to New Zealand. America really needs some universal safety net. Yeah, does New Zealand have a universal income? Is that a thing there? A lot of time. Or even. I don't think something really matters. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I don't know. If there's any sort of conflict, usually I just fold and would apologize. I noticed myself doing that often, like going into an argument thinking like I am not in the wrong, I have done nothing wrong here, I'm upset, and then I'd end up apologizing like constantly. And I'd apologize for things I think like this is not I didn't do this, or I just shouldn't apologize for this because this isn't a thing to apologize for. Yeah, it's confusing. You feel like you're like you're going crazy and nothing makes sense. Because yeah, I was like questioning my sanity. 4 hours strong. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. We're chilling. How's it going for you? Should play Conquer's Bad Fur Day someday. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I have it on my Xbox One. I just need to get around to it. Glad to see you back streaming. Yeah, I'm back. I'm excited. I'm in a place where the Wi-Fi is good enough to do it, so that's the main thing. I would have been back much sooner, but I've just not been in a position to do it. The way to parse your most will hurt. Yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that a lot. Because like I said, just from being bullied, it makes me not want to, like, have any conflict, you know, because I don't want to, like, hurt people's feelings. But then you end up not standing up for yourself when people are doing things that just aren't cool, you know? So yeah, that's definitely something that just for myself I want to work on. So I don't know, like, I feel like I'm a pretty confident person. I'm not an assertive person. I know that. Like, I'm confident, but I'm not assertive, you know? I'm, like, the opposite of assertive. It depends, though. In some situations, I can be assertive, but in others, I'm just like, no, I don't want any conflict. Submit in your run from last night. It's taking a while for it to be verified. Yeah, give it a bit. Like, on SRC, it can take, like, 2 to 3 weeks. It just depends. It has universal healthcare. You're still learning about it, and you'll visit in the future. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, universal healthcare is important, too. I mean, that's something the US is lacking. Like, for me... Well, I haven't been on estrogen for a bit. Like, we were doing this DIY stuff back in Texas, but I don't think it did anything. I really feel like it was just fake stuff. I don't know. After taking it, I noticed instantly, since I stopped doing injections and I went on these DIY estrogen shit, my boobs completely stopped growing. And I was just like, well, I want to do this. I don't want to, reverse, you know? But I mean, that's kind of what's happened. Like, facial hair started growing back. I mean, I had, like, facial hair removal, and, it grows back. I mean, it's not, like, I'm not embarrassed about it. Like, I don't really care, because at the end of the day, like, I'm just gonna get it removed anyways, and it won't be there. But it's just annoying to have to do that, because I hate shaving. I won't shave. So I'm just waiting till I can do that again. But, yeah, it's annoying, because it, like I said, like, facial hair and stuff grew back. Sugar pills for the vulnerable trans people. Everybody gets sugar pills. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And, we took it for, like, a while. And, I don't think it did anything for me, and I shouldn't have, but I just hated that I hadn't been on estrogen for 2 or 3 months, you know, and when Tanner offered me it, I was like, well, might as well do this. So, yeah, I went on DIY, but I shouldn't have, in hindsight. And I stopped taking them, like, a month or 2 ago, I think I stopped. Around, a little before, all this drama and stuff went down, I just stopped taking them, because I wasn't interested. Your first appointment, March 1st. Yo, congrats on that. That's hype. Yeah, you actually might get put on estrogen around the same time I did, because that was the same for me, March 1st. And then they did blood work and scheduled me for 2 weeks later to come back. And then on the 15th, I did my first estrogen injection. But yeah, that's cool. You're starting very close to the day I start. Well, actually, you might be starting, because if you don't count, I count the 15th as when I started, because that's when I injected. But if you just count it as my first appointment with the HRT people, it probably was March 1st. Either 1st or 2nd, I can't remember. But I just remember I went in and I had to wait 2 weeks after. And then on the 15th, I had actually done my first shot. So that's pretty cool. Don't do homeopathy. Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't have done it. Because the other thing, too, is, like, I wake up at the most random times. And I just take it when I woke up and when I went to bed. Sometimes I'd forget. So it's not a consistent thing. And then I tried to do, like, 10 o'clock, I'm going to take it. Every 12 hours at 10, I'll take it. And then it'd be, like, 1, 2 o'clock rolls around, I haven't taken it, and I forgot, and then I take it late, and then, you know, it's just all random. Like, there's no consistency to it. So that's what, I know I can never take pills, too, like, just, even if it wasn't DIY pill estrogen, because I'm too all over the place, I just forget to take it. I mean, I forget to drink water, even. Like, I should drink more water than I do. Oh, with Planned Parenthood, that's good. I almost went to Planned Parenthood. But the thing is, I found out there's a children's hospital in Colorado Springs. So I'm going to go there because I went to Children's Hospital in LA back when I lived in California. So they could just transfer my medical records over and stuff, and I'm all good, and they have me, they know me. So I'm going to go to Children's Hospital. But I was going to Planned Parenthood. I've heard they're really good. If I didn't already have this place I was going to in California, I probably would have gone there, definitely. And I've heard they have, like, low-income stuff, which is really good, really helpful. That's something that definitely could help me. Where's our range at? Are we still 50, or did we get a level? We're at 50. Damn, yeah, I can see. We're hitting that point where it slows down. But I don't think questing would be much help at this point. I just wish we had better than steel arrows. I'm kind of thinking maybe this device isn't super useful. It's useful for sure, but I don't think it's like super useful. Unless it could work for things past steel. That would be good, but I don't know what the furthest arrow I could use is. Oh my god, that's scary, yeah. No, I've heard South Carolina is so shitty. So, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get out of there. Yeah, I've heard it's not fun living there. I would go crazy. I mean, I was in South Carolina for, like, a solid 30 minutes to an hour. No, probably like an hour, I want to say. I drove in there, and I picked Tanner up, and we left. I did not want to ever go back to South Carolina after that. Like, oh my god. Yeah, if you need stuff, Emberhoof, like, if you need help with that stuff, just talk to me. I don't think I could drive you to Denver, but, and I could help you. Like I said, I know the Children's Hospital does it, so, we could look into that. I don't know what kind of programs they have, but, yeah, if you need help, just talk to me. You know... See, that's so weird. Like, yeah, people will try to mask, like, what they really want by being anti-LGBT. That's so shitty. Just be upfront. But, I mean, most politicians aren't. Like, politicians aren't gonna be upfront. They're gonna say what they want to get in office. So, I find it very hard to trust most politicians. I just generally don't trust them. Bernie was, like, one of the only politicians I actually had faith in. But, like, pretty much every other one, no, I don't know. Bernie's, like, the only one I've had faith in so far. I don't know. When it's, like, a position of that much power, like, these people go for, it seems like there's, like, ulterior motives to wanting that power. Like, I don't know. In my mind, I don't think, like, a majority of the people doing that are doing it because they want to, like, better their communities. Yeah, well, it's shitty, but yeah, that's an unfortunate thing about, like, politics. Most politics in America, too, like, the people running are all right-leaning. Like, even the liberals are right-leaning. They're just, like, centrists who lean right, but they're not leftists. Like, it's really hard to call the Democratic Party leftist. Yeah, that's scary. No, that's fucked up. They want to take away minorities' rights. South Carolina seems like an awful place to live. The most petty reason I could imagine to play. Yeah, they just want to play with human life. It's annoying. All for their own gain. Ohio's felt more and more recently. Yeah, is Ohio red? I don't know. I've never been to Ohio. I think I know someone from Ohio. No. I don't know. It's either Ohio or Oregon. I have a friend. I can't remember which one it is, but I think it's Ohio. I think I have a friend there. Oh, yeah, if you know any information, then let me know. But, I mean, I have housing, so it's not like I need that. I think the main thing for me, I need to figure out food, because my room, there's no microwave, no stove, there's a fridge. But I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat every day, because ordering Uber Eats is not the moves. That's too expensive. Democrats are becoming more and more centrist and right-leaning to try and get Republicans on their side, and Republicans are taking it and running it. Yeah, I mean, I think they've been doing that since, like, Bill Clinton, but yeah, the Democrats are... They're more, like, centrists who lean right. I feel like it's really, easy for people to think that the Democratic Party are, like, leftists, because I've known a lot of people who like assume liberal and leftist is like the same thing, but definitely it's not the same. That's why I won't call myself a liberal. Like, I'll say I'm a leftist, but I won't say I'm liberal. Biden changed the name from kids to cages to minors and overflow facilities. I lost all faith in American government. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's still kids in cages right now. Like, the Democrats don't care. No, I'm gonna go to Target and get, like, a $40 microwave. I appreciate that, though. You're a socialist, that's what you are. Yeah, I respect that. I can respect that and see why someone would want to be a socialist. I haven't researched it enough to know if that's something that, like, I'd like, because, like, I don't know. I remember thinking for a while I liked communism, but then, like, reading the Communist Manifesto, there's a lot of really weird stuff in there, like a part of communism is any foreigners who come are, like, stripped of all belongings, and, yeah, that's just stupid. Like, if you move to someone's country, you shouldn't be forced to abandon all your belongings and, like, you know, like, I wouldn't want to get rid of all my shit. So I thought that was really stupid. There was just some other stuff, too. I can't remember it exactly, but, yeah, I remember reading it, so... Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about socialism. I just haven't looked into it enough. Communism has no place for bad actors to work, and everyone is a bad actor. Yeah, communism seems like it's good on the surface, but it has too many flaws. And if you read the Communist Manifesto, it becomes a lot more clear. You took a political spectrum test, and it says you are a socialist, liberal, bordering on socialist, conservative, which is weird. The questions were weirdly worded to try and push you. Sometimes questionnaires can do that, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't doubt, like alt-right people trying to, like, make a questionnaire like that just skewed to where it just always points you in that direction. I don't know. I'm suspicious about stuff like that. Like, on Twitter, I'm always suspicious that accounts are just fake. Like, that a right-wing person just made, like, a fake account, like, pretending to be a trans person and just saying, like, the dumbest shit to try to be like, look at this stupid trans person, lol, they're dumb, but it's really just like a right-wing person faking it, you know, stuff like that. Because I've seen that, where I see accounts from, like, LGBT people tweeting, like, the dumbest shit, and it's just so clear it's, like, a right-wing person, not an actual, like, LGBT person, because they would never say something like that. So yeah, I'm always just, because it's so easy, like, right, anyone could do that. Just make a profile, get one of those, like, pit crew avatars and just say, like, you're a transgender person and spew, like, all this right-wing nonsense and give, like, fake information. So yeah, you always got to be careful. You never know with that stuff. Like, it's scary, because people will use, like, shady tactics to recruit you to their political side. Like, look at the alt-right and all the stuff on YouTube they do, like that whole alt-right rabbit hole on YouTube. They have very, like, shady recruitment tactics, and it targets, like, just, well, it honestly does target, like, vulnerable and, like, angry men. Like, that's really what that whole right-wing rabbit hole targets. It targets a lot of incels, too. It's effectively ideal and all the citizens are ideal humans. Yeah, I could agree with that. If you want to message me about it, go for it. But yeah, I don't know if I'll join it, because like, the only resources I really need are is figuring out some form of permanent housing, and I'm trying to get on disability right now and get some form of government assistance. So yeah, that's really what I'm working towards. There was a verified white guy who made a black gay account, found an image on Google, and then started saying discriminatory stuff. Then they were, yeah, see, like that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, anyone can do that. It's so shitty. It just makes yourself look bad, and the side you're pretending to be on look bad. It doesn't make your side look better, though. Like, definitely, it does not. Yeah, I don't understand that. It's just lying to try to get people on your side. Like, now you're gonna have to fabricate a story just to prove your point. Like, if you have to lie to prove a point, then you don't have a point. I don't care what it is. If you're lying to prove your point, you have no point at all. Yeah, like I said, any support you want to send, I'll check out. I appreciate it. 'Cause I need to look into all that. I think food stuff's the main thing for me, figuring that out. I just need to figure out things I can cook without a stove or microwave, and then we'll get a microwave. But I also don't have a freezer, so I can't freeze stuff, because I was just going to do that, microwave frozen meals, and just get a bunch of frozen meals, because I could do that. That'd be like $100 a week or something, you know, not terrible, but, because at the moment, like, when I Uber Eats, it's like $20 every time, consistently, which sucks. You can cook on a stove, you can cook on a hot plate. Yeah, I need to get a hot plate. That is one thing I do need to get, because I was talking to a friend about that, and he had suggested getting a hot plate. Oh, I should have ordered that last night on Amazon, but that's okay. I think I'll go by Target, actually, today and see if they have them, because there's a Target, like, really close to where I am, so yeah, that'd be good to go see. We'll check it out. Get a, if they don't have it there, there's a Walmart too, you know? Like, Walmart and Target are everywhere, so just look at one of those. Yeah, I need to get a hot plate. I need to get some pots, because my dishes and stuff I didn't have room for, so I had to leave those behind, which sucks. But, yeah, I don't have any more of my pots. But I only need one. I'll have to get, like, a prepared meal service through my feet someplace nearby where you can go pick them up if it's easy to get around. No, it's not easy getting around. I have a car, but I don't like driving it. It's in a bad shape right now. I'm like 2,000 miles over when I should have taken it to get service, and I'm just scared to drive it a lot. So I've been just not using the car much. But yeah, I'm chilling for now. I think a hot plate's what I'm gonna do, because I can get a hot plate, I could get pasta, I could cook spaghetti. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I'll join. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll join it. Yeah, I need to get a lot of stuff, honestly, because there's just stuff I don't have anymore, like shampoo and, what's it called? And conditioner. Because, like, I had some before, you know, but a lot of that stuff I had to leave behind. The main things I brought with me were, like, my expensive stuff, but, like, little stuff like that I had to leave behind. So there's so much stuff I need to still get. Target north near the apartments, we're looking at for, like, 30 to 35. If they have it for 30 to 35 up there, they'll probably have it 30 to 35 where I am. So, yeah, I'll definitely look into that, because that would be worth it. I'm gonna take the coal, just for smithing later. It's just the drive? Well, the thing is I can just go to the Target down here. I'm sure they have it. I'm sorry to hear that, Hugh boy. And I hope you can take that bike to work soon. You DM'd it to me. I'll look at that, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have it there. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, I'm gonna drive now. Except I should get that tonight, honestly. Probably get that tonight. I need to see about getting my phone fixed, too, because where is it? My phone's just not working. I'll be right back. I should check if it's turned on. Yeah, so when I turn it on, well, you can see the screen's broken, but when I turn it on, it'll go to where I put my password in, and it lets me enter it, and then the phone resets. It also will just, like, go back and forth from powering on to powered off. It's so annoying. Hey, 51 range, let's go. You need to get your license. Yo, yeah, good luck. Getting a license is huge. It feels so good. Yeah, I have an Amazon wish list, but I need to, I need to open a post office. Oh no, dude, my phone's completely broken. I can't access, like, it's just flashing on and off right now. Like, it flashes between that symbol and black. All it does. It's so annoying. Nobody ever talks about this. Yeah, there's no shame in reaching out for help. I need to open a post office. Is that what I said? Oh, no, I meant a P.O. box. Yeah, I need to get my P.O. box, and then I can have stuff shipped there. I just don't want to put in the hotel address, because it gives the address. Like, people could see my address, and then you know, like, the exact hotel, the exact room number. Like, I'm just not trying to dox myself like that. Even though I don't think, like, anything really would happen, I don't really want to put that info out there. So yeah, I gotta get a P.O. box. But once I get that set up, that too would be good, because then people can send stuff. If you want to send, like, letters or stuff to open, and I could just have, like, a weekly P.O. box opening thing. If people send stuff. So yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Because who knows, maybe people want to send shit. You never know. That's what a friend was telling me I should do. Open a P.O. box and get a wish list. Best place to donate cash. Yeah, the wish list, yeah, because then they just buy this stuff directly. Let's get to BKG. Yeah. On Stevie? Wait, on Stevie? What is Stevie? No, I'm on my PC. The laptop is, it's in the corner of the room over there. You know a streamer opened a P.O. box and you were the only one who mailed something. Damn. No, see, I wouldn't open a P.O. box normally, but, like, I just need one anyways, so it's, like, it's gonna be a thing of, like, if people want to send stuff, it's there. But I would not have done it otherwise. I still need to do it. Stevie is Caps TV. Stevie the TV, get it? No, I don't get it, if I'm being honest. No, I don't know what that's a reference to. Never took care with the address I used to have my mail forwarded through state service that no one could see my forwarding address because it's not safe. Yeah, it's not, no. It's just a rhyme. Oh, it rhymes, okay. Stevie or laptop. I don't see how it rhymes, but oh, on a TV or laptop. So you say okay. No, I'm on my PC. It's set up. I'm here. The laptop's in the corner. The laptop it's not bad, but it's not good. Like, I was playing RuneScape at the hotel. I was getting 5 FPS for so long, but I think I realized the computer wasn't fully plugged in. And then I plugged it in more, and it was working better for some reason. But yeah, it was not good. Alright, let's get a reset here. In a sec. $75 range is going to be quite the grind. I just realized we could switch to a magic bow. Which I should do. I should have gotten a magic bow. But let's reset this, because I don't want to leave. I still want to get XP. Like, I'm not ready to leave yet. We'll come back later with the magic stuff when I'm ready to, like, fully grind out 75. Because there's no way I'm grinding 75 right here. It's just going to take too long. The damage is too low, and I just don't want to sit here grinding it. But yeah, I'll definitely come back with a magic bow and some better gear whenever we do that. You have a GoFundMe for your transition, and it forced you to put your address and share your city state, which yeah, that would make me uncomfortable too. But I hope the GoFundMe's going well for you. You don't think donators get that information though? Through the Amazon wish list? Because through a wish list, I think they do get it. I think you can track the package and stuff and see when it will get there. I mean, I'd imagine you could if you're buying it for someone. Through a GoFundMe. Oh, through a GoFundMe. Okay. I think still showing your city and state can be kind of scary. I mean, I don't care. Like, I really only was kind of secretive about where I was staying in Texas out of respect for Tanner because he didn't really want people knowing. And, I mean, it's not the biggest place either, so it'd be a little scary for people to know, but, I didn't really care. I had talked about where I was staying in Texas before that, but yeah, it was more of a thing out of respect, but I don't really care. Like, I'll say I'm in Colorado Springs. Like, I don't care if people know that. I feel like it's good to be on more of a personal level. I mean, obviously you don't have to say, like, your address, but I guess it's cool if people know that, like, oh, yeah, I'm in South Carolina, or, oh, I'm in Colorado Springs, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just a way to be more personal with people, so I like that. Knowing your city is scary. Yeah, that I would be scared. If I was in South Carolina, I wouldn't want people knowing where I live, because South Carolina is full of people I don't want knowing where I live, you know? Like, people who don't like LGBT and don't like me, I don't want them knowing where I live. But, I mean, Colorado's pretty, it seems to be more progressive here than Texas, for sure. I mean, I get called sir a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It's weird to think this, but in Texas, no one called me sir. Everyone, ma'am, because they see me, they don't think a sir, you know, could look like how I look. So they just would assume female, but the minute I open my mouth here and start talking, I just get gendered male. It's really annoying. It's something I didn't really expect, but it's also whatever. Like, I just got to deal with it. But yeah, when I lived in California, that would happen. I'd get misgendered a lot, and then I moved to Texas, and suddenly I stopped getting misgendered. No one misgendered me when I lived in Texas, which was weird to me. I thought I would get misgendered more, but I think they just assume I'm like a cis girl with a deeper voice, which, like, I'm fine with that. But yeah, it's interesting. And then you come here, and I think they're just assuming I'm like a gay guy or something. But yeah, it's just annoying, especially too because I've had where I correct people and then they give me like dirty looks, and it's like, what? Even in Cali, yeah, even in Cali, I correct people. They give me dirty looks, and it's just weird. It's just weird. But oh yeah, I also too. Well, this was over the phone. And I'm pretty sure this dude was in India, but I called tech support for one place. Oh yeah, for this Hotels.com app. And, oh, this dude was such a sarcastic asshole, because he kept misgendering me, and at the end I got, like, super pissed, and I was like, dude, I'm not even a boy, like, I'm a girl, stop fucking calling me a boy. And he just was like, oh, I'm so sorry, and he's getting, like, super overly apologetic to where it was, like, clear it was, like, sarcasm, and then I was just like, oh my god, this fucking guy. I'm just trying to get tech support, and you're being transphobic, like, come on. You're bald, but your voice is incredibly feminine, so people give you dirty looks. Yeah, see, that's shitty. That's shitty, because, like, who cares? Who cares if you're a bald woman? I don't know. Bald women are still beautiful. Oh, shit. Holy, is that real? Holy shit. Yo. Wait, who donated that? Hold on. Yeah, cause I can see, I can hear it and stuff and see the animation. Let's see this. Oh my gosh. Yo, Captain Zemblanity. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Yo, thank you for the 250. Holy shit. That's actually insane. That's like the biggest donation anyone's given. Damn, you're a legend, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, that's insane. Well, because I looked over and I saw the 250 and I was like, wait, is that like $2.50 or is that $250? And I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, thank you so much. You've never called the tech support line? Don't. Unless you have to, don't call tech support. Tech support sucks to call. It's so boring too, because you just have to sit through like all this like automated stuff, like telling you to push buttons until it connects you. It's just annoying. Oh yeah, Ember Hoof. I get that. I would get annoyed at that too, because back when I worked at Magic Mountain, like back in California, the people, the guests, like they'd come up and they'd call me Miss, and then I'd start talking and they'd switch to Sir, and it was weird, and I was just like, oh my god, you're really gonna be like this right now. But no, one family came up and the son said to me, you look like a boy. You know, looking like this, telling me I look like a boy. Like, okay, little 4-year-old, yeah, I look like a boy. And then the parents just started laughing, just hysterically. And then they just paid me to play the carnival game. And I have to just, like, help them and act like I'm not pissed because I'll get fired if I fucking mauled at this annoying transphobic family. But yeah, it's not even the kid's fault. Honestly, Culture, I don't hate that kid and I'm not mad. It's the parents' fault. Because the kid doesn't know any better. I think the kid genuinely thought I was a boy or something. So he said that just, you know, to be silly because he thinks it's funny. But I mean, it's just a kid. He doesn't know. It's the parents' fault. The parents should, like, teach their children to be respectful. Also, Doom, thank you for the 3 months Prime Gaming. Let's go. Prime Gaming. Why did they change that? I still don't understand that. I feel like Twitch Prime sounded so much better, but thank you for the Prime Gaming 3 months. Pog got some pickles in the chat. Yeah, that pickle emote's funny. I think you're the first person to use it. That's sick. Yeah, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back to Bobbit Gang. You're grateful to help me where you are now anymore. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the help. So I'm definitely in a time where I kind of need that, need help. And I think before I was bad about, like, saying, like, yeah, I need help, but I'm definitely better now. Because, like, the first time I was homeless, I asked, like, 1 or 2 people for help, but not really anyone else. But I learned now, like, yeah, you gotta be more open about that. You can't keep it to yourself, and you can't just try to get by on your own, because it's not gonna happen. They've done a street from Cap. Oh, damn, that's sick. Yeah, that is legit. It's a result of bad parent. Yeah, it is a result of bad parenting. Because, like, the mom should have said something there and said, like, yo, that's not cool. You need to be nice. You're not playing this carnival game because you're being a little shithead. But she just laughed and took no responsibility. You know, that definitely reflects really poorly on a parent. Because, you know, like, if that kid was going around and, I don't know, you know, like, saying the N-word or something, they'd get on him. But because he's just, like, insulting, like, a transgender woman, it's whatever, you know, like, I don't know. You gotta be nice to everyone. So that, stuff like that frustrates me, definitely. When your kid is 4, you really don't have much control. They can pick up some brutal... No, you do, though, because I've met nice 4-year-olds. I've met 4-year-olds who don't, like, come up to me and tell me I look like a boy, you know? Like, you can definitely control your kid. It's all about how you raise them. And, you know, in moments like that, if you just sit there and you laugh alongside with the kid, then that just reinforces in the kid's mind, this is okay. This is an okay thing to do. I can go up to trans women and tell them they look like men. That's okay. So that's where I say, like, the parents can definitely control, because if they get upset and they say, hey, that's not cool, you're not playing this carnival game, the kid's gonna know, hey, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't be a dickhead. So, yeah, see, exactly. Like, they just don't know because they're too young. But it's definitely on the parents. Because, like, no one can parent your kid other than you. Like, you can't parent someone's kid for them. You're like 5, your dad was tickling you, and you're like, there's blood in your stool because you saw it on a TV show and you got pissed and you didn't know what it meant. That's funny. There's blood in my stool. Yeah, I think companies should put pronouns on name tags. That would be a good step. I would have had them on my name tag. You know the shitty thing? I wish I had it. It's in my car. Otherwise, I'd show it. But on my name tag, it had my dead name, and they told me I cannot cover it up, and I have to have it showing. But I just took tape and I taped over my dead name, and I wrote Chloe. And they never said anything, but they told me that if my managers told me that if upper management sees me to take it off because they'll fire me for it. Like, literally, because I just want to cover my dead name. Like, that's so shitty. And Six Flags said I had to use the badge with that name on it. And I was, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want people knowing that. I'm like, what? I don't want people calling me that. A majority of them who I worked with too probably knew, because I worked there for like a year, not a year. I worked there for a few months and then I quit, and like a year or two later I came back, but I was like out and transitioning by then and looked like a girl, so it must have just been weird for people. There were people too, I thought this was the weirdest shit. They pretended, I don't know if they did this because they thought it was the polite thing to do. They pretended like I was a new person, like they had never met me. Despite me knowing full well they know who I am, I know who they are, they just acted like I was a new person and they had never seen me. And I thought that was so weird. Like, come on, you don't have to act like you don't know me. Like, I don't find that more polite. You can say, like, oh yeah, I remember you, you know, like, I'm not gonna get mad. But, yeah, I'm sure they just did it to be polite, but that was one thing I thought was weird, is like seeing people I know and I know they know me, but they're pretending like they don't know me. It's really strange. I mean, also they're just like acquaintances, really. They're not like friends. So if it was a friend, it'd be really weird, you know. But they're just people who I happen to work with and slightly knew. Using like literal stool to sit on. Oh, yeah, I could see how that would get confusing. That would get really confusing. No, it's one of those words, like, as a kid, I would have definitely thought a stool was just like a stool to sit on, not like your shit. Yeah, people who use the First Amendment as an excuse to not use the correct pronouns are such dickheads. It's like, okay, yeah, you do have that right. You have the right to be a fucking asshole who no one likes. Like, you're gonna use that right? Like, okay. Like, it just makes you look worse. Like, it doesn't prove your point. It just makes you look like an asshole. Yeah, you know, but if they don't support you, you're better off without them. You don't need them in your life. Like, and they might come around. My grandma did not support me, and she did not want to have anything to do with me when I came out. But a month or two later, she had apologized. You know, people need time sometimes. Just give it time. You never know. But you know, in the end, if they don't accept you, then fuck them. You're better without them. Yo, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Captain. Have a good one. Good luck with the meeting. And I'll see you around. You're going to die. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's definitely something I gotta do. I gotta know my worth more. Yeah, I hate that when people try to use the First Amendment to just be like racist or an asshole. Like, it doesn't make people like you for sure. And I feel like they think they're proving a point, but it doesn't prove a point. It just proves you're like a dick. You know? What's the point in that? I don't know. So that's definitely something that I think people should get away from using. Like, yeah, you have the First Amendment. I don't know, because, you know, the First Amendment's a thing, but you can't, like, you can't go up to someone and say, like, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep, and then not expect, like, consequences, you know? Like, oh, I have the First Amendment, I can say that, the First Amendment, like, no, it doesn't. If you tell someone, like, you go up to a cop, and you tell the cop, like, hey, I am going to shoot you and kill you, and, like, you're gonna get arrested, you know? The First Amendment doesn't protect you there, so... I don't know. I think it's such a stupid thing. People use it to like defend being racist and stuff. You're waiting for your insurance to call you back so you can pay. Yo, good luck. Good luck on that. Insurance. Insurance is important. It's stupid. It's a thing, but it's good to have. Definitely. I just think it like everyone should have that. But I guess not. I don't know, because sometimes you can't afford it. And then you're just screwed. Health insurance is the main one that, like, really we need. Like, just give everyone. Free speech is not equal hate speech. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Stop being a snowflake is something you hear. I literally just stop calling me slurs. Yeah, well, the thing is like, they say you're the snowflake, but really they're the snowflake. If they're getting that upset over having to call you she, her, then they're a fucking snowflake. Like, honestly, if you're throwing a fit about having to use a trans person's pronouns, you are a fucking snowflake. Like, go away. Like, honestly, just leave. No one wants you here. $600, damn, that's a lot. Is that just like, is that like health or a car, or what is that for? That's a lot. I don't know how much exactly my car insurance is, because I know my family like helps me with that, but it's like 200, something like that. Like, it's ridiculous. So that for health, yeah, health. Oh my gosh, the health ones are even more. That's insane. My insurance just comes because my dad's work. Like, I don't even think we pay for it. I think it's just because he has the job he has. So I'm pretty lucky for that. But yeah, oh my god, it's insane how much stuff like that is. Yeah, I agree, culture. I'd just be better off not interacting with people like that. Yeah, no, the First Amendment doesn't protect you from being a dick. Like, you can't just use it as an excuse to be a dick. That's just not cool. And it's pretty clear at that point that you don't really have a point. If you're just saying, like, well, I can say these things. If you don't have a reason to be saying these things, and your only reason for saying them is the First Amendment lets me say them, then you're only saying them to anger and upset people, you know? And that's just the truth of it. Like, it becomes so clear they don't have a point when they start referencing the First Amendment and saying their rights are being taken away. No one's rights are being taken away because a trans woman wants you to, like, use her pronouns and stuff. It's just silly. Yeah, that's one thing I hope people stop doing. I've noticed it's a really common tactic of the right to say, like, our amendments and stuff are being violated, and the First Amendment gets violated. I don't know. It's just, it's clear it's a weak argument, for sure. I feel like I'm kind of rambling and just going in circles now. Fuck, I'm noticing too, dude, this ranged is shitty to level. It's so slow. Like, we're gonna hit 52, but it's... Because, like, the drops are so bad. 12, 4. I think cooking spoiled me. Because cooking, it's like, you're cooking Karambwans, and you just 190, 190, 190, 190, you know? And, doing this ranged, it just feels a lot worse. You love the rancher? Oh, thank you, Culture. 70 a month. Damn, that's not bad. Just knowing mine. I think mine was like 175, and then I got in an accident, and it became like 200. I don't know how much it is anymore. Karambwan is bougie. Yeah, you gotta be cooking the bombs. Like, that's what I did to 99. Got that lit cooking stat. You went from 30 to 70 in a day. Yeah, dude, cooking is hella fast. Like, especially Bloms, right? You're getting like a mil an hour if you one tick. Like, I don't recommend one ticking for more than like 5 inventories, but if you just sit there and one tick, you'll be done in like 15 hours, you know? It's so fast. I would one tick. I one tick for like 3 or 4 inventories and then AFK. You have ADHD and that shit makes you want to punch things. Now I can respect that. You have to focus so much for it. So yeah, that if you have trouble with like focusing and stuff, then just sitting there doing the one tick method would be so annoying. I don't mind it, but I would get annoyed because I'd end up eating the Karam ones on accident, and that would annoy me when I'd eat one. I prefer 3-tick fishing. I think 3-tick fishing is way easier and more enjoyable. Like, I'll 3-tick fish any day, but 1-tick cooking, no. No way. Alright, I gotta piss, so I'll be right back. Oh, no, don't run, don't run. Yeah, I gotta take a piss, and then I'll be RB.
Gamer Girl P.
Alright, I'm back. I came back just in time to reset these. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might in a sec too, just take a quick smoke break. Gamer Girl P, hell yeah. You thanks for the bit?
Cheers to the coolest streamer in the whole wide world. We love you, Chloe. Chloe P.
Chloe P. God, I don't even know what a Chloe P emote would be, but that'd be really funny. Yeah, thank you for the bit, or for the 2 bits culture. Much love. Love you too. Gamer Girl Piss so low, you immediately regret typing that. No, it's okay. I don't mind stuff like that. It doesn't bother me. No, I don't mind if people are like weird in the chat. It's just don't be like creepy. You can be weird, but Like, I don't care if you talk about gamer girl piss and stuff. To me, that's just funny. Just a suspicious yellow jar, yeah. Yeah, I got some yellow jars lying around if anyone's looking to buy them. God, that's so disgusting. It's actually disgusting. But yeah, like I said, I think around like the 5-hour mark, I'm gonna take a smoke break. Which that just means leaving for a bit. But yeah, then when I'm done, I'll come back and we'll grind some more. You pay the bill. Honestly, you probably could. I mean, there's a fetish for everything. Like, people will fetishize anything, even gamer girl pee, you know? So,
Wait, you're allowed to be weird? Perfect. The Alabama beach mouse is a federally endangered species which lives along the Alabama coast. The range of the Alabama beach mouse historically included much of the Fort Morgan Peninsula on the Alabama Gulf Coast and extends from Mono Island to Fort Morgan.
oh, wow, thanks for the Alabama beach mouse knowledge. We gotta save that Alabama beach mouse. Oh, Delphine designed the model first. Yeah, like people paying for bathwater and stuff, that's insane. But like, hey, if she can make money selling her bathwater, like, go get it. You go, girl. Like, honestly. If people are gonna pay you for that, why not sell it? Like, fuck yeah, get that money. The people who are mad are just mad they can't sell their own bathwater and profit off it. Like, honestly. I just think that's funny as fuck, too. Like, selling your bathwater. It's so gross. It's like, it's actually disgusting. Like, wanting to buy that. Because, like, oh, when you think about it, it's just, like, when you're bathing, it's just all the gross stuff all over your body. It just absorbs into the water, and then you lay there laying in your filth.
Perfect the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a
Let's hear this.
aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Aerobic capacity test progressively more. I would try it. What is it? Fit Gram Pacer test? No, I don't know if I'd actually try that. I don't like fitness stuff. I'd get tired. You dislike Belle, but she did make a breakthrough. Explain grocery for profit is practice that I would love to be a part of. Yeah. It's definitely gross. It's definitely weird, but if people want to do it, like if you want to buy someone's bathwater, like, yeah, that's gross and weird, but you like, and if they're willing to sell you their bathwater, why not? It's just two humans, like, exchanging bathwater for money. It literally doesn't hurt you. You do have a concern about the way Belle exploits her parasocial relationship with buyers. Like, shrimps are going to shrimp super hard, but it's going to affect their mental health in a way they don't necessarily do. Yeah, the shrimps. Those poor shrimps. That's such a funny word for that. I know exactly what you mean, too. It's a thing you do in gym class. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've never done that. I don't know. My school, we did not have like traditional school stuff. I mean, it was a charter school, so they could do different stuff. People buy something, you want to sell it. That's capitalism. Encouraging people from acts of love is an unethical business. Yeah, if she's trying to pitch it as like buy my bathwater as an act of love, and you could like date me, that is exploitative, definitely. But if it's like just a thing of like, I don't want to date you, I don't want that, but if you want my bathwater, you can buy it, like, that's cool with me. Some of her stuff is... Oh, okay. See, I don't really know anything about her besides the bathwater thing, and I think that's cool. Like, I just find it funny, but, yeah, if there's other things, then that sucks. I don't know about that, but the bathwater thing, I will say, I don't think people should have been really mad over. Just from my perspective, I've noticed whenever, like, a female on the internet profits by, like, doing something, like, sexual, you know, not... I mean, the bathwater stuff, I consider that to be like a sexual thing, like selling your bathwater, because that's probably why someone would buy it for sexual purposes. I'm assuming. Like, I don't know why else they would want it, but yeah, you know, I don't even know where I was going. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Parasocial stuff is weird. No, definitely. You can't take advantage of that to make like if you make people think like they're dating you and this is a thing of love, that's shitty. You can't take advantage of people like that. You can't get enough of me, give me your money, so I'll pay attention to you, and that's dumb. Oh yeah, like the pay piggy stuff. Yeah, dude, I find that pay piggy shit so crazy. Like, or like financial dom. But yeah, dude, that shit's crazy to me. I just mostly find it funny. Like, I think it's cool that people want to do that. Like, yeah, if you want someone to control all your money and shit, like, go for it. That's just sick, honestly. Yeah, it is a shaky ethical thing. I think if you were someone who like was getting paid to like control someone's money, right? You could take advantage of them hard. And they probably would let you. They probably would love that, but you have to know the boundary. Definitely. Those arrows do have drop off. Yeah, they don't go far. Just boop, boop. How's it going, punter? Yeah, you can't pretend it's a thing for love. If you're gonna sell your piss and bathwater, sell it as a thing like that people are buying to get off on, not that they're buying it because they love you. You're dying of extreme allergies. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, when it gets dusty, I'm the same, dude. If it's dusty out, my nose is running, I'm sneezing. I got bad allergies to that shit. So I feel for you there. Yeah, well, no, exactly. Like streaming on Twitch, it is inherently a parasocial relationship. I mean, any sort of like if you're in any sort of position where you are talking to people and they see you and they know a lot about you, but you might know a bit about them, but you don't really know. You don't know as much about them as you would know like a close friend, let's say. That is inherently a parasocial relationship, which there's nothing wrong with that. Like doing YouTube, being a musician, being an actor, uh, it's all a parasocial relationship. Um, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's just you definitely have to know like you can't exploit that and take advantage of that, because then, well, people just know you as someone who exploits that, and you don't want to be that sort of person because it's just not nice. I mean, unless you just don't care, but I don't know. I couldn't intentionally be like harming people and knowing like what I'm doing is not good, because like you can't take advantage of people for their money, like that bathwater thing, and like pretending it's for love, because there are like incels out there who think like, shit, if I give her my money, she'll date me, she'll talk to me. But you can get that for free. You don't have to pay a girl and buy her piss and bath water for love. So that's definitely an exploitative thing. Yeah, you have to respect the boundaries and understand you don't know each other. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even with people who stream on Twitch and other Twitch streamers, it could be a parasocial relationship. It doesn't have to be, but it can. It's not necessarily just creator and viewer, like there can be parasocial relationships just between creators. I don't know, like definitely, like if I met PewDiePie or something and I tried to be his friend, that would be a parasocial relationship, because I fucking know PewDiePie, but he doesn't know me, you know. So yeah, I don't think it's inherently a bad thing though. It's just a thing. It's a thing, and you gotta know it's a thing. But it doesn't have to be a bad thing. You try to be more of a viewer than a community member. Yeah, see, some people are. Some people are more passive, and some people are where they're like talking in Discord every day and hanging out, and others they just lurk. You know it. But I think at the end of the day, it like as long as everyone is like respectful, that's important. I don't know if I really have a point. I just think you shouldn't. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't abuse that stuff. It's very, very clear. Uh, very clear boundary, I think. I think it's definitely a boundary that's obvious. I don't think you could, like, go into streaming or something and not realize it. Unless you're just really ignorant and don't think about that. But, yeah. I don't know. SpongeBob got verified. Fuck yeah, that's good to hear. It's Delphine brand Girardi. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want that Delphine brand Girardi. You buy it because it's sterile and you like the taste? Hey, good on you, man. That sounds like an expensive drink to be sipping on, but if Belle Delphine Gamer Girl P is for you, then it's for you. Only 3 more single player runs and 5 multi. Yeah, 5 more multiplayer and we got that sweep. I'm hyped for that. That's true. That's true. Because there are people who stream on Twitch just for their friends. They don't do it because like they're trying to grow the platform or just to have fun. You know, they're just doing it because they want their friends to watch them, which is cool. But yeah, I guess that is different because I've seen streams where it's 4 people in a Discord call. Up, down,
left, right, BA start.
Nice. Yeah, it's like 4 people, and they're all in a Discord call, and they're all like watching the same stream and talking, but it's just like a stream to themselves, and they don't talk to the chat, and there's like no viewers because it's just the people in the Discord. So yeah, some people don't care about that, and they don't interact with anyone other than their friends. But I think if you're streaming on Twitch and you're not doing that, then yeah, definitely. Like for me on Twitch, I just started because I needed to do a World of Warcraft speedrun. And I did that. I got Streamlabs to record it, I remember. Because I was doing like daily YouTube stuff, and I had gotten Streamlabs for that. And I already had Streamlabs. So I decided to start streaming because Classic WoW was coming out, and I was going to stream Classic. So I just streamed myself playing it because I figured I have the program, I might as well see what happens. And yeah, I just stuck with it from there, got into speedrunning. Yeah, people get into streaming for all different sorts of reasons. I think Twitch attracts a lot of different people. Because, like, for me, I came for gaming stuff. I'm here to speedrun. I'm here to watch speedrunners. I don't really like watching casual stuff. I will watch it if I like the person. Definitely. I don't mind that. But, yeah, I'm on Twitch for 2 things. To see, like world record speedrunners. Watch that stuff. See world records progress. Because I find that interesting. Even not necessarily world record speedrunners. I'll watch speedrunners if I just find them entertaining and they're fun to watch play the game. You don't have to be the best, but and then the other factor is definitely personality. Just if I like someone's personality, I'll watch them. But other people come to Twitch. You know, there's a whole section of Twitch that's just dedicated to food, like people cooking food. There's a whole section of Twitch that's just webcams on cats. Like, just you can watch sleeping kittens, and there's streams of like with 100 viewers, like. 100 viewers just watching cats sleeping. So there's people come to Twitch for all different reasons. Definitely, yeah, it's cool. It's like a melting pot. I love that part about Twitch. You watch people you like, whether they speedrun, variety stream, or grind the same game every day. Some games do turn you off though, like fuck MOBAs. No, 100%. I get that. Like I can't watch certain games. I can't really watch League. There are some like Barbecue This I'll watch, but I don't think I watch any League streamers at all. Like, Barbecue, and I stream it sometimes, but nah, even the LCS, I like watching the LCS, but I can't watch it, like, every day, every week, you know? Yeah, it does suck too when you support someone and you just realize like you don't really like the person after a while. Then you kind of feel like you wasted your time, but it's whatever. I think too, it like for me the way I look at things is like even if I did something with someone who I ended up not liking later, if I enjoyed that moment and it brought me joy, then it was worth it because I still in that moment it brought me happiness. Even if it was with someone who I don't like anymore, you know, at that time I still did like them and it still did bring me happiness. So, stuff like that doesn't bother me. I mean, some people change, you know, that too. We're changing as people. Someone you meet when you're 20 years old is not going to be the same person when you're 25. We throw money around. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes you can throw a lot, and then you realize like, oh god, I gave way too much to this person I don't like. Posture and hydration. Oh, that's actually smart. I like that emote. Yeah, I'll drink some water. I haven't drank in a while. I can't relate to throwing money around at streamers, but I will say, Hantrum, I gave money to a Kickstarter called Hex Shards of Fate. It was a card game. Back in like 2014, 2015, I gave them $80. It didn't come out till like 2016, 2017. I completely forgot about that game. And it's out now. I don't play it. I don't know my login information. I cannot get all the stuff. I spent $80 to get like a hella good Kickstarter pack with like all this card packs and bonus shit. I can't access any of that. I just wasted $80, but that's life. You gave 300 to a streamer once only to get into a big fight on their Discord right out. Damn. That must have felt weird. Yeah, I would feel weird after something like that. You play MOBAs, but you wouldn't watch... Yeah, I play MOBAs, but I wouldn't watch them. Like RuneScape. For me, I play RuneScape, but I would not watch RuneScape unless I like the person streaming. Like, I watch some RuneScape streamers. Like, just off the top of my head, the biggest I watch was like, Oda. Oda's really cool, but, I think the reason why I like watching him is he's funny. Like, he's really funny. And he's really good at PvP. That, too. I don't think it's the game that makes me want to watch him. He's just really good at PvP. So that makes me want to come, too. But he's also just funny. You know? That goes such a long way. You could be playing... Because, okay, I don't think RuneScape is, like, boring, but to watch it, definitely. Like, if I was streaming here, no webcam, no mic, gameplay only, and all you're seeing is this, like, the same animation looping, I think objectively that is boring to watch. So, yeah, with RuneScape, it's definitely one of those that, like, personality... That like carries your stream, because I've noticed that too with like big RuneScape streamers. They're all really funny. I don't watch a lot of RuneScape streams, but sometimes I tune into them and they're all really funny. RuneScape kind of sucks from what you see, but it's something to keep the eyes busy. Yeah, RuneScape doesn't suck, but it's just boring to watch unless you're the one playing it. It's fun to play. I don't think it's fun to watch. Because, like, for me, RuneScape, if I'm watching it, it's because I'm watching, like, a YouTuber who's talking about it, or I'm watching a streamer. But I never look up just, like, RuneScape gameplay, no mic, you know? No mic, no webcam, just RuneScape gameplay. I don't want to watch that. If I wanted to watch that, I'd play RuneScape, you know? I can just go into the game, go to the area the person's in, and do what they're doing. And if I don't have the stats for it, I can grind up to that and then go there myself, or but yeah, I think personality definitely helps a lot. From you don't know what the game even is, but you enjoy hearing what she say. Thank you. No, the game's confusing. Yeah, like if you don't play it, it's confusing to watch. I didn't understand it. Same hand, true. I can't watch it. If they don't have a mic, I don't mind no webcam. But if there's no mic, I can't watch it. Because a big part of Twitch for me is interacting with people. It's a way to be social. So yeah, if I can't talk to the streamer, I'm not interested. Unless they're like world record contender for a game I like. That I would watch. I'd be fine. No mic and no cam. I think Hydrus is the only no mic, no webcam person I'd watch. I'll still watch Hydrus because I like the dude's stream. I like him, and you know, he types in the chat, so that's cool. You can still talk to him. But yeah, other people, if it's anyone else, I don't think I stop by for no mic, no cam. Just because I don't know. I have ADHD, so it can be hard for me to focus on that. Like I don't. Even RuneScape can be hard for me to focus on. Like when I'm playing it, just by myself. I think streaming helps me because I can multitask between like RuneScape and talking. Yeah, I always have to be multitasking when I'm playing RuneScape. I noticed that. Their noise while you do stuff. Yeah, that too. A lot of people who watch streams, they just have it on the second monitor. It's like noise while they do stuff. No, I don't take offense because I do the same thing. Most people on Twitch do that. I think most of your viewers are like not actively watching the gameplay, but they're still listening and like typing. How'd I find out? Just living. Like, I've never been diagnosed by a doctor, but I just know, like, I'll sit there and I'll have like 10 tabs open and I'll be like swapping through them and just there's just a lot of things I do. I can't focus sometimes too. Like during conversations, people will say stuff to me and it's like in one ear out the other, and I just have to say like, can you repeat yourself? I didn't hear that. I say that a lot. Like, what did you say? Sorry, what? Like if you've ever VC'd with me, you've probably noticed a lot. I'll say like, what did you say? Sorry. Wait, what? Um, and just being all over the place too, like with what games I want to play. I feel like that part of it, but I don't think that's all of it. It's just sometimes I'm playing a game and I can't pick a task to do. Like in RuneScape, I'll be like, I need to woodcut, and then I start woodcutting, and I want to like mine, and then I go mine, and then I want to runecraft and rune. I'm just all over the place. I can't sit down and have like one task I want to do for too long. You're able to watch streams most of the time at work. You tried to binge through all the YouTube podcast stuff you love and then look to Twitch. Yeah, podcast stuff's really good. I listen to podcasts a lot. So, yeah, I love those. RuneScape podcasts, I love that. But I listen to board game podcasts. I used to listen to wrestling ones. I got to start listening to those again because I used to listen to a few wrestling podcasts. But, yeah, with my phone being broken like this, I haven't been able to listen to podcasts, which sucks. But I love podcasts. I listen to them every night because I can't fall asleep without some sort of like white noise. I think that too is part of ADHD. I don't know, but I'll just lay in bed for like an hour or two rolling around and like kicking my legs and like moving constantly. And if I don't have like something to listen to, I can't sit still. If I can sit still and like focus on that, I'm good, but no. If not, I just sit there like flipping between sides on my pillow and kicking around, and like I just can't do it. It's good at filling your brain. Yeah, exactly. It is. It is. The fan acts as some white noise, but sometimes it turns off. You know, well, not the fan, the heater, but I guess the heater is kind of a fan. That thing, when it's blowing, I can hear it, but when it turns off, it's so weird, because suddenly that's gone, and you won't even be noticing the blowing, but the minute it shuts off, you notice it's not there. You know, you don't notice it's there, but you'll notice when it's not there. It's like a weird thing. But Twitch streams where there is a TTS. No, that makes sense, because the voice, you know, it's something to tune your brain to instead of whatever thoughts are keeping you up or else, you know. For me too, I think when I'm like laying in bed at the end of the day, I just think over my day a lot, and if something like stuck with me throughout the day, I'll just think about that moment over and over, and to where I just can't sleep because I'm thinking too much about this thing that happened. I mean, that's not always, you know, that's not always going to be a thing, but when something happens in my day, I just can't sleep. Like, I've been getting the worst sleep since all this housing stuff has happened. Like, it's been hard because it's just, like, so much is on my mind. But, yeah, when everything's peaceful and stuff, I'm pretty good. I just feel like when your mind's clouded, it's so hard to get to bed, so, and that's where the white noise definitely comes in. You hope I get some good sleep
I
soon.
hope you get some good sleep soon. 3.
Thank you. Yeah, me too. I think I will. It's just, I've been going to bed around 10, 11, waking up 6, 7 a.m. And I wish I could sleep like another hour, sleep until like 8, but at the end of the day, I just, I wake up at 6 and I'm up, you know? So it's not the biggest deal, but I've also been better about starting stream, like right when I wake up. I've been really good about that, so that's good. Well, I mean, it's just the first day of streaming, but I woke up today. I was up maybe 30 minutes an hour, you know, did my thing, showered. I had to clean the floors. I had to do that before stream. But then once I started playing RuneScape, I also started streaming. Because what I used to do was I'd sit there playing RuneScape for 5 hours of the day. And then I'd go, okay, I'm ready to speedrun Family Guy. But now I'm like, why did I do that? I could have just streamed RuneScape for 5 hours and switched to Family Guy. And then I'm live more often, and, you know, I can hang out with people. People can hang out with me. It's going to help with growth on the stream and everything, you know, like, that too, I think back on, like, just in terms of growing my stream, I wasn't doing enough to help that. I would play Family Guy and only stream that, and then I'd get off and game for 12 more hours in the day. And that now that I'm reflecting on it, I'm like, oh yeah, I should not have done that. So I'm definitely, you're gonna see a lot more of me, definitely. Yo, Darb, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Cause I'm like, I'm 5 hours into this stream, and I'm still good. I'm still ready to keep going. You found me through a speedrun compilation. Oh, is it like a Glad Jonas one? Yeah, I'm in a few of those. Speedrun fails. It might have been Easyscape, too. I'm in a few Easyscape ones. I like the Easyscape compilations. He makes really good speedrun compilations. I'm glad he started doing that, because there was, like Glad Jonas content just doesn't really fill that niche. I don't think it fills it well enough. And it's nice to have just weekly speedrun highlights. It doesn't need to be a specific thing. It's just highlights of speedrunners. I think that's awesome. And he captions it and explains stuff if it's like a confusing clip. So I just like that. He makes really good compilations. All I do know is I was laughing at the thought of the Family Guy game, but you also love speedrunners. And bam, you found me. Oh, were you just searching for like Family Guy speedrun stuff? I always wonder how people find my stream. I usually assume it's like Glad Jonas, but I mean at this point it's like, I feel like I'm kind of removed from that community. I don't submit clips to Glad Jonas anymore. I don't look if I'm in videos. I don't care if I'm in his videos. And yeah, I stopped submitting. But there was one point where I was just every day after stream, if I had a funny clip, I submitted to Glad Jonas. But there was just, the reason why I stopped is constantly transphobic comments all over his videos, every video, and he would heart it. It would say like he hearted it, and that pissed me off because there'd be some really transphobic shit about me, and he'd just heart it, and I'd see him heart other transphobic shit about people, and I was just not fucking with that, and I stopped submitting to Glad Jonas, and I don't know, I don't care about Glad Jonas anymore. Yeah, that's why I always say Easyscape's highlights are the way to go. I watch those. They're way better. Yeah, transphobic people are gross. It was disappointing, but I mean, I don't care. Like, I don't watch Glad Jonas. You know, realizing he's a transphobe doesn't make me, like, upset or anything. It just... Well, I guess it's upsetting. It doesn't make me mad, you know? Like, if I was friends with someone and I found out they're a transphobe, that would make me mad, but I guess it's just more disappointing than anger-inducing. You saw me on the LGBT tag looking for gay shit. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sure people find me through that too, because I do put my LGBT tag, and then when I'm off stream, I look at that too. I look at the LGBT. I look at speedrun and LGBT together. I search for, and I look through that, and I scroll, and I look for new people, or just watch people I know because they're on. But yeah, that's usually how I find people, just LGBT and speedrun. And I usually try to find other trans people, because it's hard. It's hard to find trans speedrunners, I feel. I mean, I know there's like saying that I feel kind of silly, because I know there's a lot of trans people who stream, but I just don't find a lot of transgender speedrunners, or at least on that tag. Usually I see the same ones, but yeah, I have trouble. Or they don't use webcam. That too. I have trouble watching streams without webcam. You don't need it, I'll say, for me to watch. You don't need it, but having it definitely makes me more likely to click on a stream. And yeah, albeit no, I mean, you could recommend it, yeah, but if people don't use webcam, I usually will not watch. And no, Chloe Gwen is my main account. This isn't an Iron Man. This is, yeah, this is my main. My Iron Man is, Goth Femboy. That's the hardcore. And there's Chloe Kazooie. Chloe Kazooie's not an Iron Man anymore. I turned Chloe Kazooie into an alt. But, yeah, Chloe Kazooie, Chloe Gwen, and Goth Femboy are my 3 accounts. Yeah, you could give me a magic short bow. If you want to come give me one, feel free. Like, anything you want to give me in this game, you can feel free to. Like, I'm not going to say no. I'm on world 481, so that goes for anyone. If you want to come here and kill crabs, well, don't kill my crabs, but you could just come to where I am in the game. Like, I won't care if people come. You should, Darb. Yeah, it's hella fun. Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, you can just see what world I'm on. I didn't even think about that. Once you get into streaming, you'll be my rival. Yeah, if you stream, I'll watch you. No, I'd stop by. The Drunken Dwarf. Go away. I don't want your kebabs. No, that's sick. You should get into streaming. That'd be cool. Streaming's so fun. It's, without streaming, I don't know what I would have done this pandemic. Like, I would have been so lonely. You just kind of, you lose your mind in isolation, you know? And streaming's that gives you a way to talk to people. I'd probably be feeling a lot more alone right now if I wasn't streaming and wasn't, like, talking to people, you know? It's definitely important. I'm the first trans streamer you've ever found. Oh, really? Damn, that's crazy. No, that's sick. Yeah, it seems kind of hard to find other trans people, because there's no, like, transgender tag. There's LGBT, but, yeah, you don't know. Unless someone, like, puts it in their bio or something, or it's in their name, you know, you just can't tell. You can't. Like a webcam, even a webcam preview, you can't tell off that. So I think a transgender tag would be cool. And honestly, the only argument against a trans tag I've heard is that if we add a trans tag, then trolls can use it to target transgender streamers. But that's literally, like, using that as the reason to not add a trans tag is just, like, it's so dumb, because it's saying, like, yeah, these people are going to abuse it, but I don't know. I just feel that it's dumb. Like, they shouldn't abuse it. Like, you shouldn't take away something from other people because people are going to abuse it, you know? Like, the problem is not the trans tag, then. The problem is the people going out of their way to harass trans people. Well, I mean, yeah, I know Alice. I know Alice and Nikki there. I only watch Alice, but I know those two. I might know Willow, too, but I don't. The name doesn't ring a bell, but if I saw a face, I might, you know. Because, like, The LGBT tag on speedrunning, I don't know if this is a speedrunner, but it's fairly small. You'll see the same faces every now and then. But I don't know the names, I'll just see the face. You have problems, yeah, same. I have a problem with isolation. I can't be isolated from people for too long. If I don't talk to people or have, like, friends, I go crazy. Actively watching... Oh, like, if you watch a trans streamer, Twitch shows you more? That's cool. That's really cool. I guess they must have some sort of algorithm to know. Mr. 4 is the NB speedrunner you were talking about. Oh, cool, cool. I don't know if I know Mr. 4. Isn't the addition of trans tag a problem? Yeah, the transphobes are the problem. I want a trans tag, though. I really do. It's the same argument as, like, not giving hormones to kids. You know, it's like, well, what if we give a cis kid hormones and they regret it? Okay, you're stopping, like, the 99% from doing something they need to do in order to feel happy with themselves because 1% might be hurt by it. Like, honestly, it's such a shitty argument to say, like, you can't give, like, a 13, 14-year-old hormones, because what if they're cisgendered? And it's like, I don't know, if you're trans, like, you kind of know, from a young age. It happens in the brain at birth. You know when you're, like, 3 or 4. You just know. So, yeah, I hate that, because if I could have started hormones at 13, I mean, I wasn't out, but if I could have and had that option, and knew it was a thing, because I didn't know it was a thing either, that's the problem, too, is you don't realize it's a thing because it's, like, not offered. So, that information needs to be more out there, because, you're turning 13, 14, your peers are all going through puberty, Why can't you be there alongside them? Why do you need your hormones fucking blocked? In case you're cis and don't realize it? Like, I don't know. It's so dumb, That is shitty, Tossers. That's a completely different thing, and I know what you're talking about. That 100% is wrong. Any transgender person would agree with that. Yeah, you cannot force transness on a cis person. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. There was a set of twins, and one of them had a botched circumcision. It left the kid, like, sterile or something, so they turned his dick into a vagina. And at the age of 11, the parents told the kid, and then the kid went back to being a boy. But the brother got, like, super fucked up from it, and his whole perception of the world changed. He stopped trusting people and became, like, schizophrenic because of that, and it just fucked him up because suddenly, like, he realized he had been lied to his whole life. His whole life was a lie, that, like, his sister was just his brother, who his parents, like, had converted to a girl against his will. And then the kid started living as a boy, was happy again, but the brother never recovered and killed himself later because it, like, scarred him, I guess, and he started struggling with, like, all this stuff, like schizophrenia and, like, hallucinations. So yeah, you can't do that. No trans person would, like, ever advocate that. But I definitely think, like, if the kid's, like, 13, 14 saying they want to be on hormones, they want to transition, you should let them. Like, I knew at that age I would have done it. If I knew it was an option. Because that's the thing. I didn't know it was an option, so I thought I would just... I'm going to look the way I look, but in a dress. And I'm just going to look like a boy, I didn't realize, oh, yeah, it actually makes you, like, look like a girl. So, yeah, that it needs to be, like, taught in schools, like LGBT stuff. I really think so. Maybe not, like, a class for it, but they at least need to bring up, like, LGBT stuff and say, like, yeah, this is the thing, like, respect these people. Or it doesn't even have to be a class or anything like that, but, like, just, like, meetings and stuff, like, an assembly. like a yearly assembly on LGBT rights. I feel like that would be important for schools to do, that they just don't. You know, we had like Black History assemblies. We have like assemblies on bullying and stuff, but we never had assemblies on LGBT rights, which is a shame. MF, yeah, female. How's it going, Andre? Yeah, but that would be good. Why not? Why not do an assembly for that? I don't think it would be hard. Just bring in some LGBT people to talk about their experiences in life. Because I think back to it, my school had a lot of really dumb assemblies that just I got nothing out of. But I feel like something like that people could get something out of. I mean, obviously there's going to be naysayers and kids who throw a fit and don't want to go, but it's important. Why are you talking about LGBT? I don't remember, honestly. I just got on some tangent about like schools having assemblies about LGBT rights. We're queer in here and it's the way we live. Yeah, that too. I think LGBT stuff just it's gonna get brought up if you're LGBT. Just happens. You're just doing a herb run, you'll swing by with some upgrades for you. Have you done the Fremenic trials? Trials and Isles. Yeah, both those. I banged them out. Yeah, this is my current gear. Whatever. Oh my god, come on. Whatever upgrades you got for this, I'd appreciate. Yeah, I want this range to go faster. But anyways, I think in a sec here I'm gonna take a smoke break. I'm looking at the clock. It's like 5:30. I honestly had expected I would go sooner, but the time just kind of went so fast, and I was not like really paying attention. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reset crab aggro so they're aggroed like as long as possible while I'm gone. Cause I'll probably be like 5-10 minutes. You know, I gotta go out to the car and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back. How they pee with that hybrid. I don't know what you mean by how they pee with that hybrid, but I'd say research. Like, I don't know, man. Do some research. Yeah, that's a little yikes. I'm gonna be honest. Pee with that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting weird vibes. Dude, it's giving me really weird vibes. Pee with that hybrid thing. That hybrid thing. Sorry, man. My hybrid thing is just, it's not something I want to discuss on Twitch. Don't dwell on that shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. Whatever. We move on. No, I honestly was getting weird vibes from the start, but I was like, I'll give the dude a chance. But anyways, like I was saying, crabs are reset. I'm going to get my shoes on. I mean, I'll be here till I put those on. But yeah, I'm just going to be off to the side. Werewolf, vampire, clearly. Yeah, clearly. Alright, anyways, BRB. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'll probably be back by, like, 2:40. Are you a werewolf trans or a vampire? Like, definitely vampire trans. I remember wanting to be a vampire, like, as a kid, but not like, the only reason I did was I wanted to turn into a bat and fly, and I wanted to be immortal. That was the main reason. But I don't know, being a vampire has too many shitty drawbacks. Like, you can't go in the sun, you can't eat garlic. I love garlic, so fuck that. But I would like to be a vampire if I could eat garlic. Werewolves are immortal. I didn't know that. That's cool. I like werewolves too, but I just wouldn't want to like turn into a giant wolf every month and not be able to control myself. If it was like a Worgen where it was like at will, I could turn into a wolf. That would be cool. But I don't like the werewolf where it's like the full moon turns you into it and you go crazy. That kind of werewolf I don't like. So it depends on the kind. But if I was like a Worgen kind, I would be into that. I would love that. Actually, that would be sick. But not the kind where you go crazy once a month and you don't know where you are. Depends on the mythos. They aren't. Yeah, depending on the mythos, I guess. I mean, even with vampires, it can be different. Like, look at the Twilight vampires. They just glow in the sun, you know? So, it all depends on the lore. But definitely vampires I lean more towards. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to go pee, get my shoes on, and then, yeah, I'll probably be like 10, 20 minutes while I'm out at the car. But, yeah, hang tight. I'll leave this here AFKing, so it'll be here till it goes to the menu. Let's see how long my dude grinds XP for. BRB. What's up? I'm just resetting these before I go outside. So I'm back for like a second. Nah, I'm here for a second, Culture. Just resetting the crabs. Thank you, Culture. Yeah, I'll be like
Have
5-10
fun,
minutes. I mean, maybe a bit longer. If I'm like 20 minutes, don't freak out. Sometimes I sit in my car and I just like meditate. You know, it's kind of relaxing. But yeah, no, I'll be out there for a few minutes. I just got to take a quick break. I've been streaming 5.5 hours nonstop playing RuneScape, so I definitely just got to step away for a sec, do something else, come back, and we'll grind some more. All right, see y'all in a sec. Alright, yo, what's up, everyone? How you been? How long is the AFK timer? Yeah, like 10 minutes I was gone, I think. Oh, hey, you're here. Oh, damn, you're here right when I log in. That's sick. Alright, did you want to trade? Oh, they're all gonna fight. We could kill these. Or no, let's just run away. It's a waste of time. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see what I missed. Oh, shit. That's a lot of gear. Thank you. Yeah, let's throw that on. Oh, black D-hide. I've never worn black D-hide. I was supposed to bring this in the wilderness, but I didn't have it, so I just didn't bring it. It's like, no, I'm not going to bother. Oh, that's sick. Let's see the setup now. Range plus 122. Oh, yeah. That's sick. Yeah, these sand crabs are going to get shit on. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's try fighting that. I need to find my glasses, too. I've been streaming without my glasses, because... Well, I'll just show you. Let me find them. One sec. Yeah, so the other day, I was putting my jacket on with my glasses on, and one of the things, like, snapped off while I was doing it. So now I have to wear my glasses like this, you know, with the side, like, or sorry, this side's, like, missing. And if I look down, they just fall off. So I don't wear them outside. I wear them when I drive because they'll sit on if I do this. I need to clean them. But yeah, they're completely broken, so I have to get new ones. But they're like 5 years old. You know, I'm not mad about it. At the end of the day, like I said, I've had them for 5 years, so you got to expect some wear and tear. Shit, I should be training. Let's get back in the spot. I don't even remember where they spawned from. I think it's right here, right? I don't remember. We'll see. But yeah, I gotta get new glasses at some point. Is the point. Yeah, cause I was gonna get new lenses too, or not lenses, sorry, frames. But when I went, this was like really early in my transition. The lady helping me, she only would show me male glasses, and I kept saying, "Take me to the female section," and she's saying, "It doesn't matter who they're advertised towards. It's just about how they fit on your face," and that's kind of like low key, I think, like trying to diss me, you know. But I was pissed, and I said, "No, I want to look at female frames. I don't want frames for men. These are for men. These are not for girls." And she was trying to tell me they're for girls, like in the men's section. Like I know, like if I was a cis girl, she would not have taken me there. So I was pissed. And then she showed me like a few of the female ones, but I was like, I don't like any of these she's showing me. And I just kept looking, and I couldn't find anything I liked. And then I told them just give me the same frames. So, yeah, I kept the frames, and they just changed my lenses out. So I've gotten new lenses in those 5 years, but the frames, that's why I've had like 5-year-old frames. All because of that freaking transphobic lady. I was pissed. I was like, nah, I'm not having this. I'll just keep the glasses. Fuck this. Like, I'm annoyed at this lady. Alright, let's see what I missed. Oh, it's blue D-hide. Hey, that's all good. You need 70 range for black. Well, I'll have that for the next time I go in the wilderness. Maybe I won't get fucking ragged and lose 1.8 mil. Dude, I don't know if I told this story. I'll tell it in a sec after I read chat, but I lost 1.8 mil in the wilderness recently. I'm fucking pissed. Like, oh, it hurts so bad. I'll tell it in a sec. Let me read the rest of chat. Use the scroll on the friggin' bow? Wait, use the scroll on the bow? Okay. Wait, I gotta unequip it, right? Okay. Oh my god. Magic short bow scroll. You
My favorite
imbued it.
number is negative
Oh
6.
shit. Oh, now we got a big bow. Let's go. How much more does that give? That gave like 75 range. That's insane. Wait, yeah, how much more stats does that give? We were at 122 range, but oh, I can't look at it. Oh, I can use the special attack? I didn't even realize this had a special. Holy shit, that's sick. Oh, this thing's gonna be so good for leveling. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So you can wear the chaps with 40 defenses. No chaps. Number is -6. Oh, that's cool. I've never met someone who has whose favorite number is a negative number. That's really cool. I like that. That's unique. No, that is because you're getting 2 attacks, so that's more XP. That is going to increase XP rates, so that's helpful. You're gonna AFK here while you eat your dinner? Yo, no problem. Yeah, as I was saying, I lost 1.8 mil in the wilderness recently. It really sucked. So, what was happening was, I don't know if y'all know him, Average Smoker. He comes in the chat sometimes, but we've been grinding the game together, and we were trying to get him a dragon pick because he's been borrowing mine, and I wanted it back. So I was like, fuck it, let's go to the wilderness, let's kill a boss, let's get you one. Because we had like 2 mil maybe. We could have sold stuff and easily bought it, which we should have done, but we had like 2 mil, so I was like, let's go boss. Like, let's try to kill Callisto. And I was like, oh, we could just lure it and do the safe spot. So we got out there, and I shot it with my bow, but I'm like level 50, so the lure like wasn't working, and I just didn't realize I had to be 75 for it to follow me. And I kept shooting it, and it wouldn't follow me, and I was getting upset, and I was like, we can't do this, dude. It's not following me. And then we ended up just trying to take it head on. Like, we dipped out of the wilderness, came back with new gear and everything, and we tried to take it head on. And we got so close. We got it down to 40 health. But it ended up killing me. Like, I was fleeing from it because I ran out of food. It was at 40 health, and I ran out of food. No, we got it down to like 24 or something, 24, 26. Because I ran out of food at 40, but we kept fighting it. And the problem was, he couldn't hit it because he's like 60 combat or something. And I had the Varrox gear on, so that's how I was damaging it. But without that Varrox, it's hard to damage, especially at our stat level. So, yeah, we didn't kill it. And then I died, and I ran back and got my stuff. But what I didn't realize was when I was buying a Varrock teleport, or not a Varrock teleport, I was buying a games necklace to get back to the wilderness. I had to go to Corporal Beast to run up to that fucking bear. When I bought it, I just took my whole cash stack, 1.8 mil, and then I bought it and teleported away. Because I was panicked. I was like, I need to get back. My stuff's in the wilderness. I'm scared. And then, boom, I'm in the wilderness with 1.8 mil. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm dead. Like, why did I do this? And I knew, like, right then and there when I came in with 1.8 mil, something was going to happen. Like, I don't know. I just knew. But anyways, I ran up. I found my stuff. Everything's good. I got all my gear back. And I was saying, like, run down, run south. And Smoker was just like, no, wait. So I was waiting, but then we saw someone, and I had just thought they ran away because they turned around when we saw them, and my draw distance was so short because I was playing on a shitty laptop. Like, I could only see, like, out to here, maybe. I don't know why I went in the wilderness with a draw distance like that, you know? Like, it was really shitty draw distance. And then, bam, out of nowhere, I'm frozen. I was like, what? What's happening? Boom. Dude hits me for 26. I just knew what was happening. I threw up, I threw up protect from range. But dude hit me for like 56. Dead. 1.8 mil gone. I was so sad. And after that, I was like, nah, we're not killing Callisto. But we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and kill it. So someday I'm gonna get revenge on the bear, but that sucked. We were so close. It had like literally 24, 26 hit points. You're about to get PK'd, you use protect item. That's your go-to. I didn't think about that either, but it did save good stuff. I had full Varrox, but I brought an Amulet of Fury, and I brought a Berserker Ring, and it protected those. And then it protected my my Varrock Tacet, or whatever that is, Varrock Plate Skirt. Your name is Daryl B in game. You want to make a generous donation? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll add you. There you go. But yeah, the wilderness is sus. The wilderness is hella sus. I'm scared to go back. I really am. That place is not the best for people of my skill, let's say. I'm not the best PKer. I want to get good at PKing. Honestly, maybe today we'll go PK a little. I got some range up. I got my magic. We could go do Desert Treasure. Go PK. I'm not gonna PK at the duel arena. I kind of want to, but I'm scared of that place. I'm not gonna PK in the wilderness. We'll probably do some Soul Wars if anything, but I want to try some PKing. I've done it before, but I was like melee only PKing, and that was super intense. Like you can't fight a Tribrid if you're melee. Like just straight up, you'll get shit on. So yeah, I don't know what the plan is for PvP, but I'd like to do some. That'd be cool. Yeah, this armor goes way better with my outfit. I didn't like the green with the purple arms. The blue matches it better. It still looks kind of weird, but it's better. Yeah, I'm saving up these caskets. These spike around Christmas. What? Oh, it opened it. Let's see, how much is that worth more? That's worth more, right? Those are worth like, let's see. I might have profited. In that case, I'll be happy, but I don't know. Oh no, I lost money. Oh fuck, the amulet? 1 second. Yeah, do you have the ring too? Because I don't have the archer ring either. If you haven't either of those, that'd be hype. Archer ring is like 4 mil. Oh, damn, is it really? That's insane. I didn't realize it was that much. Nah, you don't gotta give me one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was cheap. Like, you know the warrior ring? I thought it was just like that. Like, 50k, something like that. That's insane. 4 mil. You're just fetching me a glory? Oh, that's hype. Yeah, I don't have any glories, so that would be cool. Because I need it for mining, too. Like, I'm probably going to power mine some iron at some point. Yeah, I love that special attack. That's hype. Rune arrows. Do these work with the accumulator? Oh, these do work with it. No, do they? I don't know. I'm having trouble telling. Oh, they do. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, oh, it's sitting there. That's really cool. That's going to make leveling way better. Because now we can hit higher with the better arrows. Where are you, lol? It's been a while since you've played. I'm in Kourend. If you want to get here, just go to Port Piscarilius. Or not Port Piscarilius. Go to Port Sarim. It's over here. and then talk to Veos, and just right-click him and go to. You can go to Port Piscarius or to Land's End, and then you just run either like that to here or like that to here. And this way is more direct. I always go to Land's End. I don't know why. I feel like this probably is faster, but I just like going this way. I like the scenery of it. And I don't know. I just don't like this route. But you can take either route here. I don't actually know which is faster. Yeah, it's cool. The Great Koran's cool. It's a new place. It was added to OSRS, but I don't know if it was in the original like RS3 and RS2. I don't think it was a part of RS2. I'm not sure though. I didn't play back then, so I don't know. You've been there before, but you haven't really explored it enough. Oh, it's such a cool part of the map. Yeah, you should check it out. It's I need to explore more too, because I need to get favor in a lot of the houses. Kebos Lowlands. I've never even been there. I didn't even know these were a thing. See, there's like whole parts of the map I've never even been to. Raids lobby. Oh, this is where Chambers' Eric is. That's cool. I had no idea. I don't even know where the Theater of Blood is. Like raid stuff, I have no clue what's going on there. I'd love to do raids sometime, but you need like 90 in all your combat. Well, you really want to be maxed, you know, but I think I'm going to try to kill Bandos. I don't know if anyone here wants to do Bandos kills, but when I get the stats, or if someone has the stats to tank it, like, I want to kill Bandos, like, and farm it. Me and my friend were talking about that. We're going to work towards killing Bandos. And a decent amount of Slayer there. Oh, and in the Kebos Lowlands? It seems cool. Isn't that where the lizard men are? I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to do, oh, Under Koran. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. That's where I need to go. When I get 75 range, I'm going to go, take on Black Dragons. Because I have a task for them. I don't know if I could kill them now with this setup, but I just don't want to risk anything. Like, I need to kill 8, I think. I've killed 2, but it was melee, and it was... No, I killed 1. Yeah, I had to retreat after 1, so I have to kill 9. Yeah, not looking forward to that. I don't like fighting dragons. They scare me. Under Koran. Yeah, that place is really good. I need to explore that more. I saw there was, like, hella mobs down there. Like, you could fight almost any task, it seemed. I don't know if they have, like, every Slayer monster, but I saw a lot there. So that was pretty hype. I want to get my Slayer up, because I need to... My Helm of Nate is not. I need to put the face guard on, but I need... Do you need 60 Slayer to put the face guard on it, or do you just need money? Because if it's just money, I would buy it. But if I actually need the Slayer to do it, then I can't do it. So if anyone knows, let me know. Because, yeah, I really want to get that. Like, I have my Helm of Nate's not. I have a mill. I don't know how much the face guard thing costs. But I have a mill. So I could buy it. And that would be pretty nice. Yeah, this magic short bow is putting in work. Nate's not face guard. Yeah, the Nate's not face guard. I don't know what it's called. Like, I don't know if that's the actual name, but... the thing you make is like 17 mil. Oh, so you have to buy it, or get 60 Slayer and go kill it. Wait, what is the thing you buy to make it? Isn't it just like a face guard? No. Basilisk Jaw. Oh, that was it. So if I just buy it, Can I bypass the Slayer requirement? Oh, wow. That's insane. That's actually insane. I didn't realize it was that much. You think you need to do the quest. Okay. Yeah, I would do that. I need to get my Slayer up, but I would definitely do that. I do need to do my, I need to do my Tears of Guthix at some point, too. I'll do it later. I'm not super worried. It's gonna be like 5k farming XP. Like, that's cool and all, but I don't need to rush to do it. I'd rather grind out some range. It's going way faster now. Like, I'm liking this XP. And we're getting closer and closer to 420. I'm so hyped for that. That's been such a, like, long-term goal of mine. I think since I first made this account, I tried to go to World 420. And I was like, oh, you can't go there unless you're, like, 1,500 skill? Damn. And then I just wanted to grind to get there. Because it just seems so cool to be able to make that, like, a main world. And just chill there. But yeah, I've been wanting to go on that world for a while. I know it's just like a world, but it's pretty cool. It's been a long-term goal for sure. I need to do quite a few quests as well. Yeah, the Ascent of Arceus. That one is on the list. That has Quest Helper. That's good. Bone Voyage. I'm waiting to do that with Smoker. Creature. I want to do Creature of Frankenstein. I need to do Heroes Quest. Best world for burning that incense. Oh, world 330? Yeah, 330 is a good world. I always go there whenever I need to bury bones. I have like a mill of bones I need to bury. Oh, world 420. Oh, it's the best. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That would be the best world for it. Yeah, I need to get my prayer to 70 because I want to do Kandrin hard. This is how far into this I am. I need 48 Herblore, 47 Thieving. You know, I just need all the requirements for that, and then I need to do hard, which pretty much I just need 70 prayer. I don't think I need much more stats, and I need to do quests, but... Oh, take this... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just have game chat on. I should turn on. I did not see that. Okay. Sick, thank you. Let's throw that on. Yeah, that's way better than whatever this... Yeah, Armadillo Pendant. It's way better. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna draw in some crabs. Yeah, hitting 10s is nice. I think I was hitting like 7s max last time. So yeah, I appreciate the gear. This helmet's cool too. I've always wanted to wear it. I remember when I was a low level, like seeing people with it and thinking it looked sick. But I didn't do Fremennik Trials, so I was just a noob. I could have done it at a low level, but I was just a noob and I didn't know how to play the game. Yeah, if I went back and redid my like beginner experience, I would have done a lot different. Probably I would have quested a lot more early because I just grinded a lot of my early levels. I would have just quested those because I do the quests anyways, and then it's like way later, you know. But yeah, damn, it's getting late. I'm realizing I need to order some food, so I'm gonna take a second to do that. But yeah. At some point, I'm gonna need to go to the store too. I gotta like I haven't taken a trip where I've gotten like a lot of food because I don't have a lot of room in my car, but now that I'm like here set up, I'm gonna get like food to last me like a week, you know? Hopefully that way I don't have to order anymore because it is really a waste of money to be ordering food, but like I'm in this position of not having the microwave and stuff, but I'm gonna get those tonight. Get a microwave, get a hot plate, get some stuff, and we're gonna be good. I'm really excited, honestly, because like before too, like it wasn't a huge problem. Like I understood it, but sometimes I'd really want to stream, but you know, like my ex would be streaming, and I couldn't stream because you know, noise conflict. Like we're not gonna stream at the same time in the same room. So that was fire alarm because it can actually it's very viable. Yeah, I will have to be careful about that. I appreciate the heads up. No, I'll definitely be careful. No, you know, I couldn't stream sometimes, and I really want to, and then you'd stream like 14 hours, and then I've been up 14 hours. I'm too tired to stream, so I don't stream that day. And now that I'm on my own, I'm gonna be able to stream a lot more, which is pretty exciting because yeah, that I would get frustrated by that, which it's no one's fault, you know. It was a small apartment. It was one bedroom. We didn't really have a good way to set that up. But yeah, it was frustrating as hell, I got to admit. So now that I can just stream on my own time when I want, make my own schedule, that's really exciting. Yeah, it is cool to, I guess, not have to have that constraint. 'Cause I don't know. It would suck to wake up like super motivated and then have the motivation die because I'm tired and I've been up like 10 hours, 10, 12 hours. And I've been doing stuff. I've been cooking around the house. Oh, yo, what's up? Here, I'll come over here. But yeah, it's pretty hype, honestly, to be able to do this. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is very generous. 1.8 mil. Damn. Oh, you're sweet. Yo, thank you, Darb. Oh, that's hype. Damn, with that kind of money, I might be able to get get an archer's ring. Yo, thank you. Back to money making. Yo, good luck. What do you do for money? Like, what is your what do you grind? Because I've just been grinding cooking, but I don't know. I'm trying to get into other stuff. You agility, high elk, or slayer? Damn, agility, high elk. That's sick. I wish I could do that, but I'm too. I hate agility too much, and I don't want to do like something I hate as well, which is high elking. So it's just like it's two things I hate at the same time, so I can't be bothered. Slayer's cool though. I need to get my Slayer up. I want to train it really bad. I'm at where am I at with it? 36. Yeah, that's pathetic. I want to train it, but I got this fucking Black Dragon task and I stopped. So we're getting to 75 and we'll go shit on it. Do you think the blowpipe's worth buying at this point? Like, I could buy one. I should get my fire cape. I should do it while it's good. Yeah, no, it's totally worth buying. I'm buying a blowpipe at 75. Because now that I think about it, I need to get my, what's it called? I need to get my fire cape. Honestly, we should work towards that. Let's just make this working towards fire cape. Like, why not take on the Inferno? Let's do some big dick shit. Okay. Let's go to Twitch. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll learn the, it's not the Inferno, I said that earlier. Learn the Fight Caves. I'm gonna learn those, and, does anyone know, do you need 70 prayer for the, Fight Caves, or can you get by with 67? Because I have my Protects, all 70 gives me is Piety. I guess you want Rigor, 74. Do I need 74 prayer? That's something I was wondering. Because I know you're just ranging the whole time. But I feel like I could get away with Eagle Eye. Your cash tag is mostly in black D-hide and steel bars, lol, about 9 mil. Oh, do you just flip those? I know, like, around Christmas, stuff like that spikes. Like, I'm planning to do that. Buy up a bunch of those materials and sell them around Christmas. You make cannonballs and you alch the D-hides. Oh, nice. Usually when watching Netflix. Is alching them like AFK, or do you have to just click a lot for that? I don't even know how it works. How many in a row can you alch? Clicking cannonballs is way more AFK. Yeah, cannonballs are really AFK, I've heard. But I've heard it's really bad smithing XP. And, okay, profit. What is the profit like on that? Like, how much do you make? Because, I don't know. I've heard it's just not worth it. But I've never done it. I like Blast Furnace. It's way more now. Oh, is it more now than when it first launched, or did it go down? No. Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, when it launched, it was worth more. Okay. Yeah, stuff like that's all gone down. The freaking bots. Because they just bought it into the game. Then there's a bunch of them. And it's not rare anymore. I hate bots, but they're a part of the economy now, so kind of hard to remove. But I feel like we should just nuke the bots, rip the band-aid off. I don't know how, but I just want them gone. I hate the bots. People say they should stay because it makes stuff cheap, but I hate them. I don't care about that. Like, I'd rather everything spike than have bots. The bots suck so much. Alright, yeah, after this inventory, or not inventory, I think whenever I'm like 75, because we might be able to grind it now. This is going way faster. If I hit 75 today, we'll try to get that blowpipe and get some more range gear. Bots bad. Yeah, bots are bad. They suck. I don't know why people like them. But some people like that stuff is cheaper. I get that. I just don't. It just makes all the lower level money makers irrelevant. Like chopping oaks, chopping logs. Now the lower level people have no reason to bank it, you know? It's pointless, so they just drop it because the bots get it. Which I don't like that, you know? I feel like as a low level player, you should have the option to bank those logs and make some money, you know, and work towards something. But, they make it all worthless, which sucks. And now if they ever get, like, a way to remove all bots, it'll just, it'll ruin the economy. For a while. It will stabilize, but for a while, the economy would be fucked. Like, completely. Casual money making while you're watching Twitch or something else, but if you want to make lots of money, you do Slayer too. Yeah, I get that, no. I try to do AFK stuff. That's why I do cooking. Cooking's super AFK. You make like 400, 500k an hour cooking sharks, something like that. I don't know the exact profit. That'd be something to look into, but you make a decent bit. I like cooking sharks. I've been cooking raw sea turtles. They don't sell as fast, but they sell. You make more from them too. Yeah, it's a good stat. Cooking's one of my favorite stats in the game. Posty Pete. I never do this one. I don't like the minigame. Just go away, Pete. Yeah, the Ava's device is so useful. I don't know why I didn't get it when I was level 30. I should have rushed to get it, because it's like the best best backpack you can have at that point. Like right when I hit 30, I should have got it. If it's not Schoolmaster or a one-click freebie, I don't care about it. What's Schoolmaster? Oh, the event. Yeah, Schoolmaster's sick. I do that one. I do that. I always do the genie. I always do, like when Veos comes up, if he gives me money, I do it. I don't do the mazes. I will do Bob, because it's like fishing XP. And I'll do the ones that give you good rewards. Beekeeper, I started doing Beekeeper. It's super quick. I love the Beekeeper. They made it so good. The old Beekeeper was awful. I don't know why that was a thing. Like, I skip that every time. But I'll do Beekeeper now. Beekeeper's fun. I got the whole Beekeeper outfit. I'm hyped about that. I did the Grave one to get all the emotes and to get the outfit, but I'm done now. I'll get the outfits, but I skipped them after that. The mime one I won't do anymore. I think I'm out of mime emotes. But yeah, it all depends. Alright, let's see. Let's see what food I got here. Uh, you're done with the clothing? Nice. I don't know where I'm at with it. Because I don't know all the random events. I skip some of them. Like that Flippa guy. I skip him every time because I just don't like that one. The pinball one's it's so boring. You just click between a bunch of objects. He gives you like some runes or something. I don't even know what the reward is, but it sucks. It's just such a shitty event. I used to do it, but I'm done doing it. I don't like it anymore. Okay, let's see. I'm debating about, like, getting Indian food or not. I love Indian food. Uh, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get some Indian. I've been craving it. Alright, sick. I got that placed. I'm super hype. That's so weird. It's not taking the card. Oh, one sec. I gotta look into this now. It's nice that RuneScape, like, it's still progressing. Even though I'm just over here. Okay. It doesn't want a card. I'll just make it use PayPal. That's so weird, though. Do you take PayPal? Oh, sick. Yeah, I took my PayPal. That's weird. I didn't take my card. Yeah, I'm hella hyped for that. I got samosas and this like veggie korma. Yeah, Indian food's like my favorite food. I'd eat it for every meal if I could, honestly. It's just that good. It fucks my stomach up, like, it fucks my stomach up bad, but I still love it. There's a few foods like that where it fucks my stomach up, but I love it, so I'll just eat it. Yeah, this is hype. If I could make Indian food, I would cook it a lot. I've tried to. The only way I can make Indian food, and I feel so lame doing it, is if I get like store-bought curry, and then I like put that over stuff, like put that over veggies, put that over tofu, and like yeah, it's like my tikka masala, but I didn't make the sauce, so I want to learn how to like actually make the tikka masala sauce and make that like curry. I'd be proud of that if I made that, like cook some dank ass rice and a nice curry. I would be really proud of that. So I want to learn how to do that because then I could spice it how I like, you know, because sometimes the store-bought ones are just odd. I bought a tikka masala one. It did not taste like tikka masala. I liked it. I did really like it, but it did not taste like tikka masala. It tasted kind of like limey, like very sweet, but not like tikka masala. It was weird. You know, I mean, it was just a thing in Texas too. It could have just been like some local Texas chain that doesn't know shit about how to make tikka masala, but it's their best shot at it. I don't know. So I mean, you know, I'm just going in the grocery store and grabbing what I see. So I just grabbed the tikka masala thing because it looked good, but it did not taste like tikka masala. It was gross. It wasn't gross. I shouldn't say gross, but you know, when you go in like expecting one flavor and it's different, it was just kind of gross for a second. But I liked it, honestly. It grew on me. I had another thing like that. This butternut. It was called like a butternut squash curry. I don't know. It was supposed to be some Indian thing, microwave dish shit. I don't know, but it was gross. Like the first 3 bites were disgusting. And I just ate the whole thing, and then I kind of wanted another after, but I was like, that was bad, but I liked it. But it was bad, and I know it's bad, but I still liked it. So I don't know. It was just one of those weird things. How hard are the fight caves? Like, does anyone know? I've heard they're not that bad, but I'm still scared to, like, go in there. I want to get my prayer up a bit. Definitely to 70. Just because 70 I need for piety, which I don't think I'll use in there. I don't know if you use piety in there, honestly, but I just need it for my Kandarin Hard, and then the extra prayer points will just help, you know. That can't hurt. But the rest, I don't know. I really don't want to grind prayer. And I don't want to use Superior Dragon Bones, because I don't want to spend the money on that. But at the end of the day, it might be worth it. Because I could just, like, the time I would spend praying to bury those bones, I could spend just cooking and then buying more expensive bones and then burying those. And just save some time doing a skill I like. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel weird about getting, like, post 99 cooking XP until, like, 99 to everything. I know that's, like, you can still get post 99 XP and stuff, and it doesn't matter, but I don't know. I feel weird about doing that. I just want to wait and work towards maxing, rather. Because that's the goal at the end of the day, right? Max an account. I've never done it. I got my first 99, and I want to get more. No, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, I wouldn't, no, I wouldn't use, like, being straight as a bad thing, but 200, yeah, 200, I might do it, I don't know. I need to see. I just want to get to max, honestly. I want the max cape. I want the teleports, and just the convenience of having that. Because, I don't know. I don't like not having that. Well, 99 construction really is what I want, so I can have the free house teleports. And that would be awesome. Because I don't know. I don't like walking. Like, I walk a lot because I just don't have teleports, or I spend money on jewelry that I don't want to be spending money on. And that money I've been spending on jewelry, I could spend leveling construction, which I don't really want to sit down and, like, actually crank out 99, because that's boring, but I feel like in a way I should just grind out the money for it, buy my way to 99 and grind it, and then go get a quest cape. Easy. Like, definitely before I get a quest cape, 99 construction. I'm not getting it without that. Because, I just don't... I don't see it as being very fun, if I'm being honest. Some quests are really fetch questy. Like, one small favor, yeah, I'm not doing that till I have the house teleport and stuff. Like, no way. I just don't want to, like, have to deal with that. I'd rather have a convenient, like, okay, here's my spirit tree, here's my fairy ring, here's my teleports all over the map. I'm good. Here's my jewelry, you know, you just got everything. You got a pool to heal your stats. It's a game changer getting 99 construction. So I really want to work towards that. And we'll see. I should honestly research how much it costs. I'm gonna look that up. So let's see. My construction 62906. So 99 would be Oh, I can just filter by profit. That's good. The cheapest is mounted mythical capes for 86 mil. And then there's Oak Larders or Oak Dungeon Doors. Oh, Oak Dungeon Doors is apparently 91 mil. That's the next cheapest. Mounted Mythical Capes. Does anyone know what you need to do to build Mounted Mythical Capes? Isn't it like a quest you have to complete? If anyone knows, let me know. Because that'd be hype if I could just grind that out. Grind out the, I think work towards like 100 mil on the account, and then swap over to that. But that's definitely a long-term thing. That's really long-term. Because just thinking about that cost, it's like I had 8 mil at one point, but I mean, I sold a lot of gear to get it. Just stuff I wasn't using. But yeah, I definitely need to buy back that gear whenever I need it. I'm not afraid to sell my gear, though, and buy other stuff. Just to use in the meantime. Sometimes you make money, sometimes you sell gear and it drops. Sometimes you lose. I lost 500k selling my Dragon Harpoon. But it happens. That's just life. I do not want to level farming, that's for sure. People tell me do tree runs, but I just don't fuck with it. I'm not into tree runs. I'm not into farming, if I'm being honest. I think Tithe Farm's what I'll do. I've heard you can get 100k XP an hour there. That'd be 130 hours of Tithe Farm to 99. Which is like... that's kind of a lot, but... I mean, I feel like I should do that. I'm probably going to stream RuneScape a lot. Like, even on days that are like, I wake up and I stream Family Guy or something, probably will play RuneScape after, because, like I had mentioned before, I'm just going to be streaming whenever I game. I wouldn't do that before, and I would just play RuneScape and watch YouTube or something, but I'm just at that point where if I got the energy to talk to people, I'm going to stream. If my voice is giving and I'm tired and I want to just chill and watch YouTube, I'll do that. But, yeah, if I got the energy for it, why the fuck not? This guy sucks, Flippa. That's who I was talking about. I hate that guy's minigame. You are in bed. Oh, nice. Are you going to sleep? Get wrecked, you're cozy? Oh yeah, I'm cozy too, honestly. I got leggings on. I got this long sleeve shirt to keep me warm. I'm pretty cozy. Yeah, I did not realize how cozy leggings were until recently. I had never worn them before until like 2 or 3 months ago, maybe. And yeah, I love them. I wear leggings a lot now. I really like them. Not yet. Yeah, I get that. I usually lay in bed with my phone, but I'm not doing that anymore because it's, you know, it's broken. You're more of a loose pants kind of guy. I get that. No, leggings aren't like tight though. Leggings just fit like nicely. They don't feel tight, they just feel like they fit, you know? But never tight. Not tight at all. Kind of loose in a way. Super baggy linen. Japanese style. Yeah, I don't know what those are. I know like a kimono. I'd wear one of those. I think those look cool, but I don't really know like Japanese style stuff. Yeah, I realize I never put my glasses back on. I like clean them and stuff. It's so weird going from not really being able to see to like, whoa, that's really... It makes everything a lot clearer. Yeah, it's so weird. Japanese female trousers, and you get a ton of images of them. Okay. Oh, those are cool. I don't know if I'd wear them, but they're cool. Yeah, no, that's not my style, but that's cool. I like that. Oh, yeah, technology. Yo, what's up, Robotic? How's it going? How you been? Yeah, it's trippy. Well, because I haven't been wearing my glasses at all, like, for the past few days. That's the thing. Like, outside of driving, I don't wear them, so it's just kind of, it's strange in a way, you know? I had that a while ago. My glasses broke, and it took, like, a week for them to be repaired. Spending a week without vision is so strange, like, where everything is blurry, and you're constantly squinting. Oh, the range grind's good, Furion. Yeah, we're doing good right now. Level 55. Just chilling on the sand crabs. My range training's going pretty good. How are you doing? I've just been saying I need to 99 construction. It's gonna cost me around 87 mil. But before I do Slayer, before I do questing and stuff, like, I just want to get that so I can have the free house teleports. You're making a bloomin' onion? Oh, that sounds so delicious. Oh, yeah, that's making me hungry. That sounds really good. They're like 3,000. Yeah, no, they're so unhealthy, but they're delicious. That's awesome. I hope that turns out good. That's really hype. I should learn to make that someday. That'd be sick to cook. Is that a hard thing to make, or is that pretty easy? I've never tried to make much onion stuff. Like, I've cut up onions and put it in stuff, but like a dish that's just like an onion, you know, onion based like entirely, I haven't really tried that. Like onion soup or something, you know, I've never done that. It's honestly not hard. Nah, if you ever fried food, it's basically the same process. No, I've never fried food, but I'd imagine it's not that bad. Never fried stuff. I want to learn to make French fries. That'd be cool. I like French fries a lot, dude. Going to In-N-Out out here, like, oh my god, it was trippy because it reminded me how bad their fries are. I don't know if you've ever been to In-N-Out, but the fries there are awful. Like D-tier fries. The burgers are like to die for, but the fries, oh. So yeah, it just reminded me about that. Like, because I forgot. I just ordered fries. I completely forgot. I remembered they were bad, but I just forgot how bad they were. It was funny, but the burger was fire. You're in San Diego for 2 years. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, you know then. You gotta get them extra crispy. If you get them extra crispy, they're pretty good. Like, I won't lie. I eat them when they're extra crispy. And animal style, that too. Animal style extra crispy. It's just fire. But, other than that, their fries are not fire. That's, like, the only way, I think, to make them fire. But even extra crispy alone, it's still pretty fire. It's weird. It's cool. You can get a burger like a grilled cheese. They don't put a patty on there. Yeah, I didn't understand that. I had friends who did that, but To me, I always thought like it's like a burger place, so I go for a grilled cheese. But now I get that if you don't eat meat, yeah, I get that for people who don't eat meat. But it was like the same price as the one that had meat. I don't know if that's how it is everywhere, but I remember seeing my friend paid like the same as me for that. It's not a good deal. No, it's like the same price, and you get no meat. It just doesn't seem filling. Like that burger doesn't have much to it. Like, okay, you're getting bun, lettuce, tomato, cheese, sauce, grilled onions, I guess, if you want that. I don't know. That just doesn't seem like a good filling meal, especially for the price you're paying. You could get better food. Go to Taco Bell, you know? You can replace anything on their menu with black beans. Like, if it's meat, you know, you want, like, a quesarito, just get black beans. It's fire. Yeah, Taco Bell rules. I love Taco Bell. I always go there if I'm, like, I don't know what to get and I'm in a new place. Yeah, dude. Same. When I drove down to South Carolina and I was getting tanner back then, like, we stopped at Taco Bell so much. I think every stop was Taco Bell. Like, no joke. Because it's just easy, and they got, like, stuff for vegetarians. Yeah, vegan stuff too. Yeah, you can get vegan stuff super easy. Type. An uncut crystal. Let's take that. Oh, no. You're more of a Del Taco person. See, my friends in high school were Del Taco people. I didn't understand that, but I'd go with them sometimes. I just never thought it was as good, honestly. I think it depends on your area, though. I've been to areas where the Taco Bells are shit, and I'd probably rather be at Del Taco. And I've been in areas where the Del Taco is shit. So it just depends. Like here, in Colorado Springs, the Taco Bell I went to was good, but it's just one of many. You could go to, like, down the street, go to another one, and it could be terrible. Del Taco over Taco Bell. See, I disagree with that. I think on average, I've had better experiences at Taco Bell than I've had good experiences out of Del Taco, but on average, Taco Bell I think is just more consistent. I've had shit tier Taco Bell, but it's just more consistent overall. The Taco Bell in your town sucks. That sucks, yeah. It really depends on who's working there, because it could be Taco Bell, but they could hire a bunch of high schoolers who don't care and don't want to be there and don't give a shit and don't do a good job, or it could be a place where all the people are trying super hard and want to do a good job. So you never know, you know. It all depends on where you go. I've seen where the Taco Bell's super try hard and where they're super lazy. It all depends on, like, the town, you know. Cinnabon Delights are fire. Yeah, those are fire. I'll agree with you on that. But I'm not really a dessert person. I feel like my dessert is just more like tacos or like French fries or something like that. Like I would get like the potato tacos or something as a dessert, but those are gone. I don't know. I like savory stuff as a dessert. I know that might sound kind of weird, but I do. I do like sweet stuff too. It's just sometimes I would just get like savory things as desserts. It's kind of weird sounding, but I don't know. I think I definitely have a preference towards savory foods than like sweet. I still like sweet foods, but I try to avoid them. I don't like eating them a lot. I eat Reese's every now and then. I ate one this morning. I'm not going to eat another one today probably because I don't want to overdo it, but yeah. I used to eat a lot of sweets. I try to avoid it. I just feel weird about like eating a lot of sugar. Just because diabetes runs in my family, so like, I just don't want to start eating sugary stuff a bunch, you know? Yeah, because if I start, I go hard. Like, that's the thing about me. If you give me a tub of ice cream, I'll finish it. Like, that's just how it is. I can't have just one bite. That's not the type of person I am. If I could, that would be fine, but I can't. I take a bite and I want another and another and another. So I just don't start. I can't. Not with sweet stuff. Some sweet stuff, yeah, like a candy. I can eat like one piece of candy and not eat a bunch. Sometimes I do go crazy on the candy, I'm not gonna lie, but others, it's like, whatever. Yeah, I have a fierce sweet tooth as well. I'm right there with you. I wish I didn't, but I do. So I just know I gotta not even tempt my sweet tooth. Why give in to those cravings? You know. It's just. I know in the long run, like, if I did eat a bunch of sugary stuff, it would just make it really hard for me to stop, too, because I just want to eat it constantly. I could, but, yeah, it's just a pattern, because, like, when I started dating Ash, she has a sweet tooth, and I did not before that. I was not eating much. I'd eat sometimes, eat sugary stuff, but definitely dating Ash, because we'd have, like, ice cream in the house and stuff, and we'd have candy, so I'd want it. You're a trans who dates females. I thought they went for males. No, I mean your gender and your sexual orientation have no correlation. You can date either. Yeah, no correlation. And you know that's like saying like if you're like born a male, like you have to date women. No, I don't think you're being rude. I just think you're misinformed. Oh, that is rude. That's, yeah. How do you say, like, not trying to be rude and ask something like that? Like, are you fucking dumb? Yeah, I'm just kind of left like, what the fuck? You like cake or brownies more? I don't know, man. I like brownies. I like cake. It depends on the cake. Some cakes suck. Like, as a kid, like, I would get, like, the Ralph's, pharmacy, or not, I was about to say pharmacy, Ralph's Bakery. I go there for cakes, and they make, like, a fire marble cake. And you could get stuff on it. I remember I got one, they put a TARDIS on it. I thought that was cool. I got, like, SpongeBob ones. And those cakes are always really solid, but sometimes you get, like the frozen cakes, or they're just, like, sitting out, you know, or something like that. Like, those cakes can be kind of bad. You know, like in a grocery store. I don't know. Probably those would be like the worst cakes. Or like, no, the worst cakes are like those zoo cakes. You know, when you I don't know. I don't know if you know them. They're kind of for kids, but they're just like these cake things. They're supposed to be like Twinkies. Yeah, zebra cakes, not zoo cakes. Yeah, zebra cakes. Those things are shit. Stuff like that, like where they're trying to be a cake, but they're like just a snack for kids to take to school, you know, something like that. Because that's what it is. Those are like just like a school snack or something. At least that's how I think of them. They aren't great. No. Have you ever had snowballs? Those are fire. I used to eat snowballs all the time. I always brought snowballs to school with me because that shit's dank. I love coconut. If you don't like coconut, you got no reason to eat them. But if you like coconut, they're so good. Like, ugh. Yo, what's up, TMW? How's it going? Once you'll buy a box of zebra cakes and smash them. Really? Do you actually do that? That's funny as fuck. I wonder if they'd be good, like, deep fried. I've been wondering about a few things, because yesterday I got this thing called Fat Shack, which I'd never had before. But it said if I ordered it on Uber Eats, they would give me free Oreo, or free deep fried Oreos. So I was like, damn, I gotta get this. I want to try this. And they were fire. I was like, holy shit, I've never had anything that good. Like, even now talking about it, my mouth's kind of watering. But yeah, it makes me wonder. Like, I want to try a deep fried Twinkie. I want to try a lot of stuff deep fried. I'd like to get a deep fryer someday and deep fry stuff. And just, you know, so then I could just deep fry Twinkies, deep fry Oreos, whatever, you know, like it's no biggie. I'd probably get like really fat doing that, but who cares? Like, I want to get a deep fryer and try that. Like, I don't know. Ever since I ate those, it's made me want to try that. Don't need a deep fryer. Oh, really? That's cool. You do it in a pot or pan. I would do it in a pot or pan then. Yeah, definitely. That's pretty sick. So I wanna try something like that. Fire cape, fire, yeah. I'm trying to get my range up to 75. We're gonna get the blowpipe. We're doing this before it gets nerfed, you know? Bang it out. I'm not waiting till the blowpipe gets nerfed to get my fire cape. Fuck that. Just be careful not to go overboard. Yeah, you definitely have to be careful with that stuff. Like I said, like I got a sweet tooth, so I know I just got to avoid that. But someday I'll try it. That'd be cool. I want to do cooking streams, so maybe we could do that someday. How's it going, Deo? Congrats again on the world record. That's hype. That's so hype. You got a melee only fire cape. Oh, you're gonna get a melee only. Holy shit, that's intense. Good luck. If you actually do that, that'd be insane. You should make a video of that if you go for it. Because that'd be hype. Have you seen the level 3 combat fire cape? I haven't watched it, but this guy, he does like, his name's Rendy, but he does like fire cape attempts, but with like lower and lower combat. And he did one with a level 3 account. I don't know if he actually gets the cape or not, but I need to watch it. Because that just seems insane. A level 3 fire cape, like, I don't know how someone could do that. Rendy is one of the best RS YouTubers. I like him. He's a little too edgy for me. I gotta be real. Like, a lot of his videos are just too edgy for me, but I like his videos. For the most part, I like them. Like, he's a really good YouTuber. If you have some cake batter in the freezer, you wonder if you could fry it. Yo, deep fried cake batter actually sounds fire. You're onto something. That's fire. Never put out a grease fire with water. Don't you just cover it? Is that what you do? I don't actually know. But yeah, doesn't the water just spark it? Fried pickles and beer. Dude, fried pickles are dank, yeah. Dude, I had this thing recently. It was so weird. This was another thing from Fat Shack. They make some weird stuff. They're called mac and cheese bites. And it looks like a chicken nugget. It's shaped like a Dorito, you know, like that. And you bite into it, and it's mac and cheese. Like, inside of this chicken nugget is just mac and cheese, you know? It's so weird. So it was like breaded mac and cheese chicken nuggets. They were weird, but I liked them. I was into it. If I had them right now, I'd eat more. So they were pretty good. Yeah. Just frying stuff is so good. I like something about it just makes food better. Cover it and use salt/baking soda. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Frickles. What is frickles? Oh, fried pickles. Oh, I've never heard anyone call them frickles. That's sick. That's so sick. That's that deep south slang. That's funny. Frickles. Yeah, I'm gonna start saying that. Some frickles. Yeah, give me them frickles. That's cool. No, I like that. There's a few, like, South slang things I say. Like, I say crick. I don't say creek. I'll say, like, crick and stuff, but I don't know. There's not a lot, but there's a few things I will say. But I'm not from the South, by any means. I'm from California, LA, you know. Born and raised. Like, literally, I think I was born, like, somewhere in the center of LA. I don't know exactly where, but it's somewhere in LA. And I grew up there, so yeah, I love it. I miss it. Honestly, I'm pretty hyped about being here in Colorado Springs because, you know, just an hour down the way is Denver, and then I can go to, like, Rockies games there and still see the Dodgers play, which is really cool. Because I haven't been to a baseball game in so long, and I know COVID's going on and stuff, but when it's over, I'm totally going to go to some baseball games because I want to see the Dodgers. I miss going to Dodger games, so, you know, that'd be pretty cool. Oh shit, my food's here, cool. You were born and raised in Cali, lived in Cali most of your life as well. Yo, nice, yeah. I love Cali. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd probably be there right now. Just chugged 4 cups of coffee, ready to game. Hell yeah. Yeah, get that game on. That's hype. Alright, one sec. I gotta... Oh, no, don't run away. I gotta grab this food. Someone thanked me. I don't know why, but I got my food. Alright, I'll be right back. Hell yeah. I'm so hyped about this. You're from San Diego? Oh, that's sick. I like San Diego. I visited it like once with friends, and I did like it a lot. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but I liked it visiting. I don't think I'd want to live there, but I did enjoy visiting it. It was really cool. Really cool to see, because I had never been. I had heard of it as a kid. I've been to Legoland, but I don't count that, because I only went to Legoland. I saw Legoland in a hotel. That's not seeing San Diego. I don't count that as a visit to San Diego, really. It's a visit to Legoland. That was its own thing. The price is kind of absurd. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely. Alright, here, let's pan this down to the food. There we go. Yeah, we got some rice. We got this curry and the samosas. I'm pretty hyped about this. San Diego is like LA, but better. Really? I love LA. I got a lot of LA pride, so... No, I think that's the thing, though. If you're from San Diego, you got San Diego pride. Like, you're gonna... You know, you're gonna rep San Diego, and if you like LA, you're gonna like LA. Like, I never liked any San Diego sports teams. I hated them. Like, when the Chargers came to LA, I didn't like that. So I was like, that's San Diego's team. That's not ours. Anyways, here's the samosas, too. I'm hyped about this. Last time, they gave me 2. So the first time I ordered, they gave me 3. And I ordered from a different location. Same chain, different location, and they gave me 2. So I went back to the first one, because they give you 3 there. So I'm hyped about that. I saw that, I was like, yes, they gave me 3. We're originally from LA. Chargers were from LA. Yeah, no, I get that. It's just my whole life it wasn't like that, so I don't really ever think about that. It just felt weird to me. It didn't really feel like an LA team. Because I don't know. I never knew it as one, you know? But I get that. I don't like any of the LA football teams, so I like the Vikings for football. That's who I started watching, and that's just who I like, because I've always watched Vikings. It's like Dodgers and Vikings, and I don't really watch other sports. I like wrestling. I love wrestling. That's like my favorite thing to watch right now. I've been watching so much wrestling. I know like not that many people are into it, and it's kind of goofy, but I really love wrestling. Like everything WWE is doing right now is amazing. So I'm just loving it. Yeah, Elimination Chamber just happened. I need to watch it. I only watched the first match, which it was okay. I thought that first Elimination Chamber was just okay. I didn't really want to see Daniel Bryan win it, but it was cool. They let him win it. I knew Roman Reigns was just going to beat whoever wins, because unless it was Kevin Owens, I didn't think any one of them would actually win after. But yeah, I'm like really into wrestling right now. I'm happy I got back into it, because it's giving me something to watch. What you eating? Indian food. Yeah. It's I also use veggie korma, rice. I got samosas. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about that. Here, wait, let's turn this a bit. There we go. You don't like the Raiders? I don't mind the Raiders. The fans can get kind of wild, but I mean, I don't mind the Raiders. I think the Raiders are cool, honestly. They have a cool aesthetic. But yeah, the fans are a bit rowdy. I do get that. I think any fans could be rowdy. Dodgers fans can be rowdy. You got Little Allegiances. Little Allegiance, but FTP? Wait, FTP, like the Suicide Boys stuff, or what? What do you mean by Allegiance? That's the only kind of FTP thing I know. But I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about. FTP. Fuck the Packers. Oh, yeah, I don't like the Packers. Well, like, as a Vikings fan, how could you? You know? Like, I just don't like the Packers. You're trying to be Chargers, so you're like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just one of those team rivalries. That's why I don't like the Packers. I don't like the Packers, the Bears, or the Lions. I feel like you're just bound to hate every team in your division, unless they suck. But when they beat your team, you just fucking hate them. Their meme game's strong, really? I haven't kept up with football. I wish I had, but I just stopped watching. It's been too long. Alright, that was fire. I want to try a samosa before I eat more, though. Yeah, that's really good. They season these, like, so nicely. I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but they just have, like, hella seasoning. Yeah, it's kind of picking it up. Why are they going to the Colts? I haven't kept up with football. I should, but I don't have time for it at the end of the day. WWE and wrestling's the only, like, sports stuff I watch. Which I know people would say it's not a sport. I still think of it as one, but I know some people don't agree on that. It's more theater than a sport, though, if anything. It really is just theater. Yeah, see, I don't even know who that is. I'm so out of touch with football at this point. But rip to the Lions, I guess. Yeah, dude, some of the injuries dudes suffer in the ring, way fucking worse than anything you'd see in football or hockey or any of those sports. Even MMA. The guys who wrestle, they'll put themselves through, like, the most brutal shit, like jumping from insane heights and, like elbow dropping people off, like, giant-ass buildings and shit, and, like, hitting each other with fucking baseball bats in the head, and they'll fucking, like literally, wrestlers will, like, cut themselves in the head just to, like, start bleeding and make it look like they're really hurt, and that's just crazy to me, too, like, the dedication that they're willing to just, like, cut themselves to, like, fucking bleed everywhere and make it look like they're fucking dying, you know? It's insane. If you look up, like, it's like a famous picture. I don't know what match it's from, but there's this picture of Stone Cold Steve Austin, like, with blood all over his face. It's crazy what some wrestlers do. Like, he's bleeding from, like, head to toe. Yeah, wrestling's sick when you're a kid, dude, because it's real. Like, at that point, it's real. You don't, unless you're told, you don't know. Like, you just think it's real. I didn't know wrestling was, like, scripted when I was a kid. I thought it was all, like, real fights. Prime Undertaker? Like, what era? I think my favorite iteration of Undertaker is, like, it's either him in, like, the Ruthless Aggression era, because he put on some really good matches. Like, all his matches with Shawn Michaels and Triple H at WrestleMania are really good. Early 2000s, yeah. Well, early 2000s, I'd say no. I don't like the American Badass gimmick. I really don't like it. I don't know why he went with that, but I guess that's what they did. I prefer him much more as, like, the dead man than American Badass, but, yeah, I think that's when he started doing his Ride to Hell power bomb. So that's pretty cool, because that's badass. That is a badass move. But I think that's the only thing I really like. And the motorcycle. Him riding to the ring in a motorcycle is so sick. But American Badass was a stupid gimmick. In my opinion. When he started that, I think he started it in like 2000, something like that. When wrestlers get mad, you'll see like every wrestler, even once they're supposed to hate, like trying to stop them. Yeah, dude, sometimes they'll get pissed and like actually start fighting. Yeah. I miss Undertaker. He doesn't really perform anymore. It sucks. But he's too old. I think he's been wrestling since like the 80s. So, like, he's had like a 40-year career. Shawn Michaels has got to be my favorite guy to ever wrestle in the WWE. He's just so good. Every time I see a Shawn Michaels match, it's just fire. Yeah, I'm glad I got back into wrestling because I missed watching it. I'm a big wrestling fan at the end of the day. I'm one of those weird fans that never watched it as a kid. I got into wrestling when I was 14. I became super obsessed with it. I don't know why I didn't watch it as a kid. I would have loved it. I just thought, oh, this is a stupid sports thing. I don't like sports, but it can totally appeal to someone who doesn't like sports. As a kid, like, I would have loved all the shit they were doing during the Ruthless Aggression era. So I wish I would have watched it. Must have started watching in 98. Was it like the Ministry of Darkness? Was that the gimmick he was doing when you started watching? Because that's like 98. I'm pretty sure. The Ministry of Darkness was a cool gimmick, but the ending is stupid. The way they ended that storyline is just bad. But it was pretty cool, like a fucking cult kidnapping wrestlers and like that's scary, you know. But yeah, I like that Undertaker too. It's a cool version. You only remember bits and pieces of it. It just got weird. Like they revealed that Vince McMahon was the leader of the cult, but it just doesn't make sense because they also like kidnap his daughter and have been like terrorizing them. So I don't know. It just didn't make sense to have him be the leader. It was a cool gimmick, just the way they did that was poor. Paul Bearer, too, is a really good manager. Oh, dude, I love Rikishi. Rikishi is one of my favorite wrestlers. Like, that dude does not give a fuck. Like, the thing I like about him is he just doesn't, like, he doesn't have to take himself serious. Like the stuff he did in Too Cool, you know, just dancing around and putting on the shades and, like, shaking his ass and shit. It's funny, you know? It's just funny. And yeah, that too, making people eat his ass. I love that. That shit's so funny. No, it's a sick finisher. Like, that would finish someone, you know? If you did that, they'd probably go down and, you know, 1, 2, 3, they're pinned. So I really like that finisher, and it just fits his character really well. Rikishi's sick. I like that, but it gets, like, too spicy, where I have to, like, sit for a second. Yeah, I need water. I love Rey Mysterio. Rey is such a talented wrestler. His son is sick too. Dominic, like, he wrestles now. It's sick. Although I don't know. I think the way he's being booked is kind of bad. Like, honestly, I think they should be letting him, like, just steamroll some people. But I don't know. Every time I watch, he just gets beat up. But yeah, like, he's Ray's son. Like, just let him steamroll a bunch of, like, newbie guys. Like, that's what they should do. Have him as, like, a cruiserweight or something and just destroying people, like, every week. I like that gimmick with people when they do, like, open challenges every week. And they just fucking destroy the person in, like, a minute. Sometimes it's bad because it proved, like, in time you realize that person can't wrestle, like Goldberg. Goldberg can't wrestle. He'd just come out, he'd hit the spear, pin, 1, 2, 3. That's his match, you know? And it was cool at first, like, he destroys everyone, but it gets old. You gotta actually be able to wrestle, but I think it's just a good way for them to get guys over early on. That's something I'd like to see. I think he deserves a push. Stop stomping local talent. I don't know. When I was last watching, they still did that. There's this guy, Braun Strowman. Every week they brought out local guys, and he just destroyed them. I liked Braun Strowman when he first was introduced. I haven't seen him enough recently to know how I feel. Yeah, it is good practice. You can't just throw those guys in with legends. People would be pissed if they just stomped a bunch of, like, established people. So yeah, just let him stomp out local talent. I don't know, those matches can be really fun. Samosas and this veggie korma. It's just Indian food. What's up, James? How's it going? Oh, I'm chilling too. I'm doing really good. This food's good. I'm leveling range. We're gonna get to 75. We're gonna get that fire cape. And we're gonna go fuck Chad up. So I'm excited. I'm gonna just be chilling, working towards that fire cape. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with that food. So let's put this back up. Hell yeah, that's good. Indian always leaves me feeling like bloated. I love it, but I always am like sick after. Cool. Oh, is that you on Discord, James? Did you send me a friend request? If that's you, I'll accept it. I just saw that. Yeah, no, after eating that Indian, I'm like... Well, I think the thing, too, is, like, spicy stuff kind of sits weird in my stomach. Like, I just feel weird after. Something about it. I mean, I have stomach issues to begin with, so... I think it just, like, aggravates that, but I love it. I think my stomach issues, honestly, are because of spicy food. Because I used to eat it way more. Way more. And I had to stop. But I think it only started because of that. So I try to limit it. I mean, I love spicy food. I've heard it's actually, like, in a weird way, it helps you fight corona. Like, not... Spicy food does not cure corona, obviously, but I've heard because it, like, makes your body temperature higher. You're, like, it makes you better at killing germs because there's more heat. Because that's what your body does when you get sick, right? Your body temperature rises, like, really high. You get a high fever because you're sick. So, yeah, I had just heard that, like, eating spicy stuff, it makes your body warmer, better at fighting off viruses, which is pretty interesting stuff. Obviously, you won't become, like, immune to viruses if you eat spicy food. You'll still get them, but it can make you better at fighting them, which is an interesting thing. I don't know how much we need for 75. Oh, we're gonna need a lot. 1.2 mil. Do we get any more upgrades along the way? I don't know how the range, like, upgrade path works. Isn't there, like, red D-hide you wear? I don't know. Either way, I'm happy to be leveling it, because I certainly needed to. Yo, what's up, Mini Sneaky? I'm not a femboy. I don't know if it says that in a bio or something, but I'm not a femboy. I'm a trans girl. But I don't know about up and coming. Oh, yeah, I gotta change that. Nah, I gotta change that. That's incorrect. I should change that. I guess that's cool it got pointed out, so I didn't even realize. No, let's fix that. What are you? I'm a trans girl. Yeah, I'm just a trans girl. Damn, I don't know where it says that. Oh, there. Yeah. Yeah, let's edit it. I didn't realize. It's funny. Yeah, I gotta update a lot of these. Saving up. For I know Joe Mama. Yeah. Don't try that shit on me, buddy. Polytrans, femboy, male, female, Pikachu. What? Y'all are so weird. I wonder if that's all just like the same person. It's all just people coming and saying nonsense. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Dart. Annoying people. Yeah, they're fucking annoying. If people are annoying, ban them. What season are you in League? Let's see. What do you mean what season? You mean rank? I don't know what rank I'm at, honestly. I don't pay attention to my rank. I play ranked, but I don't know what rank I am. I don't care. I just play to have fun. But I don't play if it's not ranked. I just treat rank like normals. Whatever rank I have, I have. Who cares? Who cares if I win or lose? Just try not to get mad. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by what season are you in League. That doesn't make much sense. Playing a MOBA for fun, dance game. Yeah, it can't be fun. Only anger can come from a MOBA. It's the only emotion you can feel. That's so weird though. I'm thinking about that. Like those people came in and were like complimenting me because they thought I was a femboy, and then I tell them I'm a trans girl, and they just like start insulting me and getting like rude like that. That does not make sense. I did not expect that. We're gonna have to go get more arrows in a sec. I wish there was one where they don't drop them. Yeah, exactly. No. I don't know. On my end, I don't really find it, like, very triggering. I mean, I don't know about others, obviously, but for me, like, it doesn't trigger me, but it does, it does annoy me, you know, like, their words mean nothing. No, exactly. I don't, like, you just ban and then they can't talk in your chat. Like, what does doing that even do? But it's just kind of weird, especially, too, like, if you're, like, a femboy and, you're gonna insult someone for being a trans girl. That's just weird. And very, like, backwards. So I don't know. If anything, like, trans women paved the way for, like, you to do what you're doing, so... I don't know. Just seems weird to insult someone for that, you know? No matter what your, like, background is, like, femboy or not, it's just weird to insult someone for that. Sick. I'm turning up the resolution next stream. Just looking over at my other monitor, I can see the quality is fine. We're not dropping frames. Yeah, that's hype. We'll turn up the quality for next stream. Tomorrow, probably. And if it lags, we go back down. It's no biggie. But I would like to have the higher quality if the internet is good enough for it. Oh, definitely. No, I have to bank that. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna save the samosa. That'll be hype to eat in like an hour or so as a snack. I don't know. I might get hungry for it sooner. I can eat a lot. I feel like it's a lot of food I just ate right now. Like this big ass bowl full of rice, and curry, and 2 samosas. I just like eating. Yeah. That was delicious, honestly. Hit the spot. I'm glad I waited to order food, because if I had ordered at the start of stream, I couldn't have done that. You know? Places like that don't open till like 11. Like 11 or 12. Maybe 10 at the earliest. But they're like lunch places, you know, not breakfast, so. I just prefer that kind of food. Yeah, I'm glad I waited. Because I didn't want to get breakfast food. I don't like breakfast food. And we started to stream around 8, but I was like, no, let's wait a bit. Yeah, probably in a sec I'm going to take a break just to smoke, because, yeah, it helps my stomach. That's one thing weed helps me a lot with, is like, after I eat, my stomach's just hurting so bad. But it helps a lot. It helps a lot with stomach pain. I'm thankful for that, dude. It sucked being in Texas and not smoking. There was probably a 6-month period of my stay there where I never smoked. Like, I went 6 months straight. It sucked. I hated always being dry. But, it's nice being in a legal state, you know? Like, Colorado's awesome. It's legal here. No one cares. Like, most people smoke. That's the vibe I'm getting. It's like a lot of people out here also smoke. Because there's weed shops everywhere. It's crazy. I didn't see that in Texas. I saw it in Cali, but now that I'm out of there and I'm here. I mean, over here in Colorado Springs, there's a fucking gas station that is a weed store. And it's called, like, I don't even know what it's called, but it's some, like, weed joke. And it's sick. You can get gas there, and then where there would normally be, like, a convenience store, it's just a weed shop. and yeah, it's cool. That's like a whole new market. You go and you fill your car with gas, and you get some gas. Yeah, exactly. Get gas, then get gas. Pog. It is Pog, yeah. So I thought that was cool. I might go there one day, but I don't know. I feel like the prices are gonna be like jacked up because it's like a gimmick at the end of the day, you know, like it is kind of a gimmicky thing. So I feel like they would make the prices higher because they have that to like draw people in, so they know like they'll have solid customers. I don't know though. Maybe it's cheaper because they have the gas to supplement it. I've never been, but I just thought that was cool. You don't see stuff like that in Texas. There's just not, you know, it wasn't cool. Like being here in Colorado Springs, it's so cool. I've driven past like 5 or 6 mini golf courses. There's one here. It's so sick. It's like they have King Kong like on this mountain thing, and he's like fighting helicopters and shit. It's so sick. It's just like a mini golf place, but they have this giant King Kong display outside, and it's like lit up at night. It's cool. But yeah, you never saw stuff like that in Texas. I mean, maybe I was just in a lame part of Texas. I don't know, but I'm so glad to be here because everything's just cooler. I feel happier. My overall mood has been better. I mean, there's definitely moments of sadness I get. And it's been hard, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm definitely doing better here than I was in Texas. What about in Texas? Yeah, I don't want to be specific, just out of respect for Tanner, because like I used to say it, but he didn't want me talking about it, so I'm not gonna say. But we were like up north, like in the northern area, but it wasn't ideal. It sucked. I hated being there. Glad to hear you're doing better. Thank you. Yeah, I am doing a lot better. I mean, you know, Colorado, it wasn't that far. I drove to New Mexico. I stopped at the first town there, and I don't know. That town was, I gotta be honest, it was kind of crappy, but it wasn't. It wasn't crappy because it was dirty or anything. It was just small. It was one hotel, a gas station, and a McDonald's and a Taco Bell, and it's really just like a truck stop town, you know. But I stayed there a night, and then I ended up coming up to Colorado because I was like, no, I can't go to California. It just would have been a bad decision at the end of the day. I couldn't have afforded it. My car probably could not have made it. I was having too many panic attacks to drive that far. That was a big issue too, was like when I left Texas, I had a panic attack within the first like 10-15 minutes of driving on the road, and I had to pull over and sit there meditating. And then every 15 minutes or so, I was getting panic attacks and having to pull over. And that's when I just stayed in New Mexico and then made the plan to come to Colorado. Even the drive to Colorado, I was kind of having panic attacks, but less so, because I felt more comfort in the fact I wasn't having to drive, 15 hours. I'm only now driving 5 hours. That was a huge relief. But, it was stressful. The car's doing good. The car's fine. I mean, the engine, I gotta be honest, the engine's making weird noises when I start it. I need to get it looked at, but it's fine for now. I'll get it serviced eventually. I need to wait. Like, at the end of the day, it's not a good time to take it to get serviced. It's full of all my belongings, and I can't really afford that, so... What's the make and model? It's a Toyota 4Runner, like 2005, I think. It might be an 04 or 5, but yeah, Toyota 4Runner. I love it. I love the car, but I'm 2,000 miles over when I should have brought it in for service, so it's scary. I know it's reliable. It's old, and it still runs great, but the engine's weird. Like, it's making weird noises. I don't like it. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Let's go get more, I guess. We can go to the GE. We could get that Archer's Ring, too. Just bang out an upgrade. Yeah, the oil's fine. I got it checked. Like, before Tanner and I took our trip to Colorado, I got the oil checked, and they told me it was fine and very clean. And, yeah, that's all good. So the oil should be fine. It's just the other stuff I worry about. But I don't know. It should be okay. That's a lot of swordfish. I should grab that. I could sell it. It's like a free 2k. See, that's like dropping 2k on the ground. Why do that? You could sell this stuff, dude. I can't remember where my money was. Like, mostly. I had bought something expensive. Camo. Wait, the camo helmet, that's like fashion stuff. That doesn't belong in here. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. These I could sell. I don't know if I'll have enough for the ring. We might not. Your Prius has been treating you well. That's good to hear. I don't know if I've ever driven in a Prius. I might have. But that's pretty sick. You're gonna cook dinner, you'll be in and out. Oh, nice, nice. I hope that turns out good for you. What are you gonna make? Oh, I have 46 nugs? Damn, that's crazy. That's sick. I didn't even realize. I got a lot. But nothing I can sell. So that's kind of a predicament. I guess we won't get the ring. No biggie. Yeah, it's the proselytes. Not even enough. That's like fashion state. Alright, so we needed this. I just gotta check. It's like 4 mil, right? 3.7. That's only a mil I'd need. I should just sell something and buy it. Oh, if I had my obsidian stuff, I'd sell it. Alright, what can go then? Let's see. Oh, this hurts. I don't know what a good price to sell it at is. Let's try that. Alright, I'll just sell it at the default price. I don't care. Oh, I got 72k more. And then let's buy an archer's ring. Yeah, I'm willing to bump it up, like, Oh, that's 37 billion. Oh, what? It didn't enter. Oh, okay. Are there any other range things that are good? Ranger. I guess not. Let's throw this ring on. What are we at now? 142 range, not bad. Oh, this thing generates arrows semi-often. That's pretty high. I guess arrows are all we need really now. Rune arrows. Okay, we got that. No, I'm just trying to think if there's like a necklace or a bow that would be better, but I don't think so. And I don't need any level 60 upgrades, right? A dark bow, crowbow, no. At 61, we'll switch to rune crossbow. Rune crossbow would be good to swap to. Alright, we gotta get back to the crabs. We need our skills necklace. Let's grab that. Cool. Now that we're restocked on arrows, we can get back to the grind. Is this affecting my combat level, like, at all? No. I need 50 range to make a difference. Which... I can't even get 50 range. It's just gonna go to 99. I don't know if that counts virtual levels. I think it does, but if it does, I could. If not, I couldn't even do that. It's funny. Gosh, this brings me back, dude. I used to level combat here. Just all the time. Whenever I was doing anything, I always had to be AFK here. Because it's just such a long and good AFK spot. Alright, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yo. Go away, guard. Yeah, I'm feeling really bloated. I'm gonna take another BRB. I'll probably be like 10 or 15 minutes. I'm just gonna go out to my car. It's been a long stream. I know yesterday was kind of my day back, but that was more of a testing thing. You know, we played some League, played some RuneScape, and some Suicide Guide just to test things. But yeah, that was like 4 or 5 hours. That was nothing. But 8 hours is definitely a long stream. So yeah, I'm gonna give myself a little break and just chill out for a moment. So yeah, my stomach's kind of hurting. That's a huge sand crab. I never noticed how big they are. That's cool. Yeah, long stream, and I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm still gonna go when I get back. This will probably be a really long stream. I need to also figure out like what a good length for streams are, because I want to stream daily, but I don't want to like burn out, you know. So because you know, I feel like if you stream like 16 hours every day back to back, that's asking to burn out. So you gotta have a good length. But yeah, like I said, I'm not ready to end stream by any means. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's a little much, James. You're all good though. Um, yeah, I'm having so much fun streaming. Y'all don't know how much I missed being able to stream. Your heart? Oh, okay, that's fine then. No, I thought you meant something else. Oh, that's my bad. But yeah, like I was saying, it's so awesome to be back streaming. You know what? Something else. Yeah, no, I know you know what you did, but no, I'm not. I don't care at the end of the day. Like I said, I'm so happy to be back streaming. I missed it so much. Like, I was sitting in my car, just so sad I couldn't stream. That was like a week ago. Just all my stuff buried in there. And I had nothing to do. I was just sitting in my hotel room. Add you on Discord. I will add you on Discord. I will do that. I saw you sent a friend request. I wasn't sure if it was you, but I thought it was you. Alright, I'll do that right now. Let me just shoot this guy. Alright, boom, boom. Accepted. For some good-ass memes? Alright, if you want to send me some memes, go right ahead. I'll check them out. But, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, I tend to do this where I, like, ramble. Alright, BRB, everyone. Where is that screen? Yo. Oh, I'm out of breath. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Darb. We almost to 60? Let's see. 57. Three away, yeah. Not that bad. Yeah, I'm out of breath. I ran back to the room just because, yeah, I was about to leave my car, and some dude was there without a mask on the phone, and then I saw he was, like, smoking a cigarette, so I was just waiting in my car because he was, like, blocking the path to, like, where I need to go from my room. And, yeah, and then some random chick pulls up, too, smoking, and, like, and then they were just standing there. So I was just sitting in my car for like 5 or 10 minutes waiting for them to go away. So I'm not gonna walk past them. And then... yeah, and then I was trying to get back and there was like an employee without a mask, so I just took like a super long way around. And I like ran back, but I'm out of breath. I can't wait till I'm 75 range. Because we could do Zora. I need to get my magic up, but could eventually. Yeah, I get sick of it too. If you're not wearing a mask this late into the pandemic, what are you doing? Like, you're just endangering everyone's lives. It's fucked up. It pisses me off, honestly. I always wear a mask, though. Whether it's just to step outside to my car, and I know I'm not even going to see anyone, or just, like, I'm alone in a forest walking around, I'd have a mask on just because I'm outside. I don't want to spread, like, COVID and spread germs on things. So, it pisses me off seeing people without masks. I see people, they get out of the store and instantly take their mask off. I hate that, because you still walk past people on the way to your car. You know, you still pass people, so you should keep your mask on until you get in the car. Yeah, it pisses me off. Like, why do you take it off? Why do you think it's okay? Or they go in the store with the mask on and just take it off the minute they walk in the store. I don't get that. Why did you even wear a mask if you're just gonna wear it on your chin? Or I also see people where they walk up to talk to someone and they take their mask off and you know what I saw? This actually disgusted me. At the hotel I was at before this one, at the front desk, there was this lady working who wasn't wearing her mask properly. She had her nose out. And this guy walked up and took his mask off, just like smiling, and stuck his head closer, like inside the desk to be closer to her. And then she took her mask off smiling, and they did it like it was like a polite thing, like it's a kind gesture to take your mask off when you're talking to people. Like, it blew my mind because they both acted so casual about it, and like both just took their masks off and smiled and like were talking. And then she gave him directions because I think he was just asking for directions somewhere and was lost. I don't remember what he wanted. He was just some random, though. Like, they weren't even friends. It's not like he worked there. So I was just so grossed out by that. And I was like, what the fuck? That's like one of the rare times I've seen someone doing gross stuff in Colorado. For the most part, people are good with the masks, but that just was like, I've seen people though, in another hotel too, in the lobby, I saw a guy take his mask off to talk to someone. He went like, well, I don't have my mask anymore, but he went like, oh, hi, or, you know, something like that. It's just confusing. Like, why do you do that? You're supposed to keep, like, you can talk with it on. It just confuses me. Like, do they think you can't talk through a mask? I don't know. It's so weird. Weird experience. You see people without masks cause a scene with people with masks, like they are in the wrong. And it makes you angry, calling them names. Yeah, I don't get that. Dude, I was at a hotel and I was walking in with all my stuff on that roller, and this guy comes down the stairs with his dog, no mask on, and I say, "Can you go out the other door?" And he's like, "Nope, my dog's got to go poop." And I said, like, "No, just go out the other door." Like, go. And literally, he could have gone out the front side of the hotel, but he insisted on going out the back side. And I said, "You don't have a mask on. Like, you need to back up." And he just walked past me and was like, "Who gives a shit about masks? Masks don't matter." And he just like walked. I was like, "Whoa!" Like, and this dude got super mad with his dog, and I was like, "Whoa." That was scary. Yeah, I didn't stay at that hotel. I had so many, and the manager didn't wear a mask either. The manager was, and I was complaining to the manager. It was so funny to me because I was complaining to the manager about people not wearing masks while he's like incorrectly wearing a mask, and then he just took his mask off and wasn't wearing it for the rest of the time interacting with me. And then he like also, I was just sitting in the room and I was like, I don't know about this place. And then he just kind of walked into the room while I was in there without a mask on. And then just like, it was such a weird interaction. Because what happened was I had swapped to, they put me in a pet room because the room wasn't ready that they had put me in. Like, I walked up to my room and I got in there and there was an old dude in there cleaning and vacuuming and everything was torn apart. Everything was moved. And I was like, what? So I told the front desk, like, there's a dude in there cleaning this room. And they're like, oh, he didn't mark it. We didn't realize it was dirty. And they put me in a pet room. And I went in and it was just like terrible in there. Like, I hated that room. It was so gross, and it just wasn't clean in there, and neither of the rooms were clean that they gave me. So I was like, I'll just wait till the other one's clean, and I waited, but all those bad interactions made me be like, yeah, I need to leave this place, like, so I ended up getting it refunded, but that was such a weird experience. Like, you're the manager of the place, and you're not wearing a mask. And also, he kept misgendering me, but he would swap between he and she, and it was so weird. Like, sometimes he'd say he and sometimes he'd say she, and his assistant said she. Like, she was really polite, but this dude, he kept just swapping. It was so weird. My big things with hotel is I'm monk-ass about bed bugs. I don't worry. I don't think there's bed bugs. I'm not gonna worry. I'm chilling. I don't know, James. I don't know if you can measure that, but who knows? Who knows? You seem yeah, exactly. That's why we're in a crisis, because people don't wear masks. It's awful. Yeah, dude. Well, I see some staff here without masks. It's gross, but you just gotta do your best to avoid them. Carry on. The people at the front desk wear masks. That's the only people I really interact with, so that's fine, you know. Like, I'm good. But, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna clean the room myself. I'm not gonna get any housekeeping or anything. Like, I can maintain it. I'm friendly. I've got to organize my clutter. You probably see behind me there's a bunch of stuff. I don't know where to put it. There's not, like, shelves and stuff, so it's just on a bed. You wore a mask while painting apartments by yourself. Yeah, exactly. You need to. It's important. Because it's just about, like, the next person who's gonna stay there, like, and their safety. Just thinking about that, so... I don't know. Because I'd be grossed out if someone cleaned this place without a mask on. But some people don't care. Yeah, I like Marilyn Manson, but I don't listen to his music really. I've seen interviews he's done, and he seems like a cool guy, but I haven't listened to his music. I just like him as a person. But yeah, I need to listen to his music sometime. I don't know if it's my kind of music, but I figure I should sometime. 'Cause yeah, like I said, I've seen a lot of cool interviews with him. You didn't hear what? No, I'm not up to date with anything, dude. I'm not on Twitter. I'm not like I've been out of the loop on all things like internet. He got canceled? What? Why? Why did he get canceled? That's crazy. Damn, we're up 10 levels. We were 48 at the start of this, so that's pretty hype. Yeah, why did he get canceled? What did he do? He's been canceled so many times. Was it actually like a bad thing, or was it just people like overreacting? Actor was accused of abuse. Oh, like he abused an actor? He tied people? Holy shit. Wait, he tied people and left them there? That's brutal. Oh, Creepshow was a sick show. Like back in the day, that show was sick. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That would make it kind of hard for me to want to listen to his music then. Just knowing that makes me not really want to check it out. Yeah, I didn't know that. When did that happen? Was that recent? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, if that's true, then that's pretty awful. You can do blood packs. Like he'd force them into doing it? Wait, during the documentary that happened, or this is posted February 2nd? Oh, okay. That makes sense why I didn't see it, because February 3rd is when I got to Colorado, but February 2nd is when my computer and stuff, I packed everything and drove and was in New Mexico. So, yeah, I completely was out of the loop. Like 20 or 30 years ago. Damn. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I'd do if I saw someone in a crazy car. I'd probably try to call 911. I wouldn't try to, like, pick the guy up or anything, but I'd try to, like, call 911 or some shit. But I'm squeamish when it comes to that stuff, so I could not look at that. I'd have to look away. That'd scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm squeamish, dude. I can't look at stuff like that. My heart can't take it. Tiger Woods. What happened to Tiger Woods? Didn't he get hurt or something? I don't know what happened. I don't keep up with Tiger Woods. I just don't follow golf, so it's like that whole world I don't know much about. But I used to
What's
golf.
going on, guys?
Whoa. Chill. Angled his leg. Nah, don't joke about that, Jane. Don't joke about that. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, dude, car accidents are scary. Nah, yeah, I hope he's okay. Yeah, no, exactly. You shouldn't joke about that. Yeah, well, that's good he's alive. Yeah, that sucks. That's really scary. See, that was a big fear of mine, because my car is just full of, dude, you gotta chill. He had, like, bones popping out of his leg and stuff. Damn, that's brutal. Holy shit. Yeah, I hope the dude's okay. Oh, could have died. Yeah. Oh, that's scary. Holy shit. Whew. Stuff like that's freaky, dude. I was scared about that happening to me on my drive up here to Colorado. Because I was having panic attacks and stuff the whole time. And I wasn't really driving my best, and my car is like full of stuff, and I couldn't really see. But I had to pull over a few times just to like chill and meditate. But yeah, that's scary. Because yeah, I don't know, for me too, I was just scared because my car is so full of stuff. If I crashed, like, it would fall on me probably and crush me. So I was like, no, I really can't. Like, it was too full, my car, but I didn't want to leave stuff behind. Like, I really couldn't afford to. The only thing you remember about him and his ex-wife got into a fight, and she busted out the back window of his Escalade and crashed it while driving away. Nah, I don't remember that. Yeah, me too, Darbleton. Yeah, I don't like being in cars for long. It freaks me out. Yeah, because I've been in, like, multiple car accidents. And it's just scary. Like, I hate driving. I'm not a bad driver. I don't think I'm bad at all, but I just don't like driving. I wish I could just, like, fly like Superman or some shit, you know? Then I wouldn't have to worry about cars and shit. And paying for gas. It'd just suck if it was, like, super cold. Because then you have to, like, fly through that. You can't be in your nice car. I'm excited for whenever we can take on these fight caves. I've been scared of this content for a while, but I feel like just as a player, I'm ready to take it on. I've played RuneScape long enough. I know the combat well enough. Like, I can take this thing on. We're gonna have to work on getting that pick back. That is one thing I need to work on, because I sold it for the ring. I'd love to imbue these rings. I have a bunch of rings that need imbuing. I got my Sears ring, my Berserker ring, and my Archer ring, so... I think at some point I need to hit up the Nightmare Zone. I've been told it's very, very good. I was gonna do Soul Wars for imbues, but... I think Nightmare Zone will be faster. From everything I've been told, it sounds faster. Yeah, dude, as a kid, I used to throw up on car rides. Every car ride. I don't do that now, but when I was younger, long car rides made me so nauseous. I honestly think, no, I don't know. I don't know why I stopped getting car sick. Maybe it's because I'm in the front and not the back. I think that might have something to do with it, because I noticed sitting in the back seat of cars can sometimes make me nauseous. But I don't know. I love roller coasters too, but I couldn't do it now. It was more something I liked in high school. Most theme parks are too dirty for me to want to go to. Yeah, me too, dude. I know, I'm the same. I'm pretty sure that's why. But I don't know. Sometimes I'm in the front and I get car sick. Yeah, same. No, I burnt myself out on coasters. I mean, I worked at Six Flags, and I also, like, went there constantly as a kid because, you know, it's like the town theme park, so I'm just there constantly. And, yeah, it's not hard to get there, so, you know, obviously you get a pass because it's like $40 or some shit for the year. I don't know, the passes there are cheap, and I would just go and ride the coasters constantly. Every weekend, me and my friends all went, we all had passes. I got the food pass too. They had this food pass for like $100. It was sick. You got, you could get just free lunch and free dinner at a few of the restaurants there. I mean, the food was bad, but it was food, and I was like an 8th grader. I didn't care. I just wanted to go ride the coasters. But yeah, no, compared to, yes, no, Magic Mountain sucks compared to Disneyland, but it's still cool. Like, I like that place. Like, a lot of my childhood was spent there, you know, like a big part of it. I loved it there, like, but I grew to hate it. You've been a few times? Yeah, it's trashy. You go as a kid and it's cool, but as an adult, you see it's trashy. It's so dirty. There's if you go into the employee rooms, they're so dirty and gross. Everything's dirty. I worked in the carnival games. You play the carnival games, the balls you're throwing have not been cleaned ever. Just period. We don't clean them. They're like black. They started white, but they're like black. They're gross. And everything's that way. Just any of the carnival games you play, it's gonna be the same. It has like a layer of grime to it. Even the prizes, not all, but some of the prizes have like a layer of grime to them that's just very gross. So yeah, I don't like that place. It's gross. I don't trust it. And I mean the rides are okay, but yeah, Disneyland's better. You should just go there. Or Universal. I mean, Universal's fun. Like, if you've never been to any theme parks, I'd say go to that one over over Six Flags. You'll have a better time. But Universal's like a one-day thing, 2 at most. You can do everything at Universal in like 1 or 2 days, which is lame. And it doesn't have much repeat value. Disneyland just has lines that last for days. Yeah, you gotta go on good days. Some days are less populated. And the price of food and admission is insane. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a theme park for the rich. I went as a kid when it was more affordable, but it spiked. Like, the passes I had as a kid, we had the best passes. I was like 4 or 5. They were like $200 for like the deluxe platinum, like best Disneyland pass. That pass now is like easily $1,000+ last I checked. And that was like 2017, I think, when I was looking into getting a pass, and I just had seen like that pass spiked. It's crazy. They just spike their prices insanely high, like too high, I think. Like, I don't know. It's crazy how much they've inflated the prices there, and they can get away with it too because it's Disney, and people are gonna go just for that. They're still gonna make a ton of money. Like, it doesn't matter that it's overpriced, but it's worth it. I mean, they put a ton of effort into it. Disneyland's top notch. They don't fuck around. Like, their employees have to be like on their best behavior or they get fired. So they try hard. Like, all the employees there are tryhards. It's sick. Like, if they slack, they don't have a job anymore. So they just work hard, and Disneyland's like awesome for that. It seems like hell to work there because you're under like such strict management, but it's also sick because as a customer, that's what you want as a customer. I mean, I think as an employee, it's stressful. If you can handle it, then that's good. But yeah, definitely as a customer, that's something you want. You have Winnie the Pooh's signature. That's sick, dude. The Winnie the Pooh ride is scary. Like, I don't know if you've been on that Winnie the Pooh's adventure. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember, but it's fucking scary, dude. It scared the shit out of me as a kid. And Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, that ride too is really scary. I think it's called Snow White's Spooky Adventure, and it is definitely spooky. I liked it at first, like, it was really chill, and then at one point the witch shows up. And she just, like, she's really hot. And then she turns around and is ugly. And, like, lightning flashes. And all this scary shit pops up. And it just goes to a scary area. I thought I was going to die. Like, when I was just, like, 5 or 6. I thought it was, like, sending me to my death or something. And, like, I was about to be murdered. Like, I didn't know what was happening. So I just started, like, bawling and crying. Like, I was so scared. That ride actually made me, like, shit my pants. No joke. And another ride, too, that made me shit my pants was that Space Mountain ride. That thing's fucking scary. Like, I was like 5 or 6, and I didn't realize what it was, and my parents just convinced me to go on it. And I was kind of sketch of it at first, but I was like, okay. So we waited. It was like 2 or 3 hours in the line we waited, and we got on. And I remember, like, I thought it was cool at first because you're just, like, in the space station and it's, like, counting down and it's, like, you're gonna go to space. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. We get to go to space. And then all of a sudden it just, like, takes off. And I didn't realize it was a roller coaster. And I did not want to go on a roller coaster. Like, they kind of, like, low-key tricked me into going on it. But I just didn't realize. And I cried the whole entire fucking ride. I was just crying. And then at the end, because it takes your picture, the picture it took, I'm bawling in it, like bawling, crying. And I was crying, like looking at the picture too, and like for like 5 or 10 minutes after, just like so scared from the ride. And I did not go on that ride again. Like, I haven't been on it since. I'd go on it now, but the wait's too long. But yeah, as a kid, it fucking, whew. Haunted Mansion 2, that, now I think back on it, that one scared me. Just because there's a few scary parts. Like in the elevator, there's like a hanging guy, if you look up, that's pretty scary. it flashes a lot too, like lightning, and the pictures. There are these pictures that change that are kind of spooky. But yeah, there's also just like when it's not like goofy and stuff, the ride's actually kind of scary. Like at the first part of the Haunted Mansion, before it like takes off and it gets goofy and stuff, that part is scary because you're just going through the hallway and the doors are like opening and stuff, but no one's there, and there's all this like ghostly activity. And then there's like a dude in a graveyard, but it gets goofy like the longer you're in it. But it's scary at first for sure. I like when it's turned into Nightmare Before Christmas though. Like from October to December, they turned it into that. It's really cool. It's been so long since I've rode that version. I was like a kid when I did that, and then when I was older, every time I went, it was never around that time. But that's my favorite time to ride it, because you get to see all this Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, and I love Nightmare Before Christmas. I used to watch that movie a lot as a kid. I'm not as into it now, but yeah, when I was younger, I really liked it. I'd watch it a lot. The game's cool. I might run that game. I think it's called like Oogie Boogie's Revenge. I might run it. It's like a Devil May Cry clone. I need to get a copy of it. I wonder how much that game even is now. I had it as a kid. That's why I say I want to run it, because I played it as a kid, and I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Oh yeah, that's not bad. It's like $30. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna pick up a copy. Not now, but eventually, because I want to play through that on stream. And I want to get world record. I want to get world record in Simpsons too. I miss Disneyland though. I wish I could go back, but I mean, I'm not in California for one, and for two, I don't have the money for that. But if I ever could afford it, I totally would have a pass there. Cause like it's cool to go like on weekends and stuff. Yeah, COVID too. COVID. I wouldn't go now. No way. With COVID going on, I wouldn't step foot until like a lot of the populations, or not. I mean, probably until like majority, because you know, there's going to be people who don't get vaccinated and refuse to, but a majority of the population is vaccinated. That's when I'll start wanting to go out and doing stuff like that. But I don't want big grouped areas. No, I'll go to the game store because it's like I'm by myself. There's not big groups. But Disneyland, it's dicks to butt. You know, like literally, you can't escape people. Like that's how packed it is. It's awful. So no, I wouldn't want to go shoulder. Yeah, shoulder to shoulder. Exactly. Like I would not want to do that. No, but that's how it actually was. Like at one, I went to this Tyler the Creator show, and it was at this place called the Observatory in Santa Ana. It's a beautiful venue. It's really nice, and they have a lot of really cool shows they do there. A lot of talented artists. But when I saw Tyler, they like oversold it, because it's like it was like a circle, and then behind the circle there's like stands that go up like that, but this circle area right here is where I was, and I was like somewhere over here in the circle, and this stage is like up here in the front, you know. But it was so packed. Everyone was like dicks to butt. It was like so squished together. You could not like, you literally couldn't move without like being on top of someone. But I'm not kidding, it was that packed. Especially too when the pit opened up in the center and everyone got pushed. Yeah, it was bad. Like that was it was a fun concert, but I would not want to have that viewing experience again. My glasses fell on the floor, and my friend Ethan had to like help like push people away and give me space to grab them. Yeah, same, same. I didn't before, but I'm a lot more claustrophobic now. I'm like, my OCD was not as bad when I used to go to concerts, so stuff like that wouldn't bother me, but COVID and stuff, and a lot, well, just a lot had to do with my OCD coming back and stuff, but yeah, back then I was fine, but I don't know. I'm a lot more of a germaphobe now. I was really bad as a kid, and you know, in high school I got over it, but yeah, I'm not as bad as I used to be by any means, but yeah, it's definitely something I'm trying to work on, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a crowd like that now. It gives me such bad anxiety. But that's something I want to work on. Anxiety in general, because I don't just have anxiety around like germs and stuff. It's like general anxiety I have. So that's something I want to work on. But I mean, I've been less anxious since I've been in Colorado. I think a lot of anxiety too came from just being in the relationship I was in, even if I didn't realize it at the time. So you know that I think having space and stuff has done a lot for me. Even if I didn't realize I needed it, you know, it's kind of given me that new perspective, I guess, of like that I can be okay on my own, which I didn't really think I could. Like I could survive on my own, which like I'm doing fine, you know, I'm surviving. So I think a lot of my anxiety's been better as of late. It was definitely flaring up, like, until I could get this PC. Well, no, more like until I got my laptop, because, yeah, when I got that laptop, that changed everything. I felt a lot better about things, because I was having to go to the car to charge my phone, because my phone would die, and I'd have to sit in there for, like, 30 minutes charging it, go back to the room, I play on it, it'd die, go back out, charge it. It sucked. It was a shitty loop. And the laptop gave me something to do while I was sitting in the room waiting to get here, because what sucked is I went to another hotel down in Denver. I thought, okay, the extended stay here is shitty, I'm gonna go to Denver, and I went to Denver, and the one there too was not good. The door, you could not open it without bringing a blow dryer because the lock froze. So you had to bring a blow dryer and heat it up, and then it would unlock. And you could go in, and then you had to stay in. And if you left, it froze again. You could only open it from the inside. It sucked. And then I stayed there for a night. Also, the floor was really dirty there. It was gross. And it was tiny. Way tinier than this place. And it had a kitchen, though. It had a kitchen. It had a microwave. That was one benefit, I will say, but other than that, it was sketchy. The people there were sketchy. I had one dude come. The minute I got there, I was there for like 5 minutes. I was on the phone with my mom, and he just was like banging on my window and like flicking like this. And I said like no. I just kept shaking my head, and he kept banging on the window and getting like mad at me, and I was getting like scared. And then I just closed it and walked away. It was a super weird interaction. Super weird. Like, the dude just came and banged on my window. Like, what do you expect? And he didn't have a mask on. Like, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I think it was a homeless guy, if I'm being honest. I mean, he looked homeless. I don't know if that's, like, rude to say, but I just think it was some homeless guy coming and, like, fucking with me because he just saw, like, a girl. Because I had the blinds open, and it's just, like, a first floor thing. And, you know, it's like an outdoor hotel, like, where people could come up to the door. But yeah, that was out in Denver. And then a bunch of sketch people were in that hotel. I kept seeing really sketch people outside, and, like, cops constantly circled the hotel, which freaked me out. And I ended up getting a refund. I told them, this door locks, you know. I complained about that and got a refund, because what ended up happening was I pushed in the lock to see what would happen. And then the door could not lock. It was always unlocked. And you could only lock it from the inside. So if I went out to the store, my room's always unlocked. Anyone can walk in and steal my PC. So I said, no, I'm not staying here. Like, I just complained. They refunded me, but I had to wait in that other hotel for like 5 or 6 days. And then finally I got refunded the money, and I got into this new extended stay. And I love it here. This place is awesome. The Wi-Fi is good. That's the problem with the other place. I don't know if you remember, if you were there for that stream. My quality was so shit in that hotel. It was so bad. I thought I'm not going to be able to stream for the next 2 months. What am I going to do? Like, you know. But I'm okay, you know. I don't got to worry about that. Oh, a surprise exam. Oh my god, come on, give me the exam. No, I want the exam. I hate this. Okay, let's just kill this. No! Will he follow me over here? Yes, I got in. Yo, what's up, Mr. Morbazan? I don't know if I pronounced that right. Yeah, this game is a throwback. I love RuneScape. How's it going? Ooh, precious shiny things. What do they mean? Like jewelry? Why won't it select it? There we go. Food. Wait, what? Okay, shiny things. Okay, I think this is the last one. You just want to watch the world burn. Okay, I'm guessing this is fire making stuff. A log and a tinderbox. Oh, sick. We'll put that into farming after Tears of Guthix later. Because it'll level. So we might as well wait. You're about to be on that fishing grind after this batch of steel bars? Hell yeah. What are you fishing? Get fishing immediately. No, I've been fishing. My fishing's good. Like, check out my stats. I grind this game. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Yeah, at least they're nice. I still get pissed if they don't wear masks. I won't interact with you if you don't wear a mask. If someone's not wearing a mask and they try to talk to me, I tell them, put a mask on. I'll just say that. Like, can you put your mask on? And if they say no, I won't talk to them. It's as simple as that. If you do it when I ask you, and you weren't wearing one before, then sure. Like, I'll talk to you from a distance, but if they refuse, no. I don't know when my next LEGO playthrough will be, honestly. Probably not for a while. I'm not in a position where I can stream that. It's too strong, and I'm not where I have good Wi-Fi. I can stream RuneScape, I can stream a few things, but like I tried to stream League, my stream turned really low quality. I tried to stream this game called Suicide Guy, same thing, really low quality. I don't wanna be dealing with that, so It's going to be RuneScape and speed runs on the OG for a while. You need to farm for your fishing outfit, then you're going to try fishing tuna / swordfish. See how quick that is for fishing. Oh, see how quick that is for fishing that high. Yo, good luck. Yeah, get the outfit. That's a really strong outfit. I like it. It looks good, and it gives you that XP boost, so that's fire. And it's not hard to get. But, yeah, fishing trawler's getting reworked, I will say that, so I don't know if it's been reworked, but it's getting reworked, so it's exciting. I got the outfit a while back. It's not that hard of a grind. It's 4 hours at most, but it took me like an hour and a half. I had insane RNG. I got really lucky. I was so thankful, because that grind's annoying. It can take you a while. I've heard of people where it takes them 15 hours. You could also do aerial fishing to get it, but you need some hunter, and I don't know. I find it easier to do fishing trawler. It's faster. The mulch pearls, you have like a 1 in 75 chance or something of getting a pearl. You gotta spend 100 per piece. It just takes too long. But it's a good way to level hunter and fishing at the same time. I'm gonna do drift net fishing. That's my plan. Get that hunter, get that fishing XP. I don't know if you profit from it, but you can sure... I need to go down here, huh? You can sure get good XP. And I mean, that's mainly why I'm going, is for the XP. Like I said, I want to max, so... I think what we'll do is barb fish for a while. Till we get 66 agility, maybe, because I really don't want to train it, but... I do need to train it at the same time, so I don't know. Because I need to get my graceful. But I think once I get graceful, I just want to do barb fishing for agility training. And not worry about Sears Village. Come back when I have Candor and Heart. But I want higher agility if I'm going to do some of these higher tier quests. I need to do Slayer too. I hear it's such a good moneymaker. But I am a little dismissive of it. Your goal is at least 70 agility. That's not a bad goal. I mean, 70 is a good number. I don't know what shortcuts you unlock there, but it's just a nice number. I think having like base 70s, that's like a good account. You're like solid. For the Blue Dragon shortcut in Taverley. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's helpful, actually, yeah. I'd like that, too. I'd like a few shortcuts. I mainly want 66 for the Cosmic Rune shortcut. Some tasks are just mad, though. Yeah, some tasks seem annoying. I've heard there's some you just really want to block. Yo, Death Drive, what is up? The raid of 8. Yo, welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Yo, what's up, Furion? How's it going? How was your stream, TJ? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, big smiles. How's everyone doing? I've just been chilling. I'm kind of surprised I'm still going, but I mean, I'm also happy like to see that I kind of have the stamina to stream and do it for this long. I was kind of worried about my voice like giving out, but I think I do have the ability to like talk for a long period of time, so that worry is less of one now. Not bad, not bad. Just kind of shaking the rust off. Where you haven't streamed / played Mario in like a week. Oh damn, yeah, cause you've been moving. That must have been crazy. I get withdrawal from stuff like that. Like Family Guy, I get crazy withdrawal. Like not playing it. RuneScape 2, like I get withdrawal from these games, so that must have been frustrating. If I don't play my favorite games, I just miss them so much. I think about them constantly. Like, in that time I couldn't play RuneScape, I was just thinking about the game a lot. And, like, watching a lot of RuneScape videos, because it was all I wanted to play. So I just watched videos of other people playing it. Yeah, nah. RuneScape's one of those games that if I could never play it again, I would be very sad. Yeah, that's hype. That's hype. No, I'm happy you can get back to it. I wish I could get into Mario. I just think it'd be hard for me to get into the game and run it at this, like, I don't know. Just at this point in my life, because I had interest in learning it, but I think a lot of my interest is just not there anymore. But I like watching it. It's fun to watch. I just don't know if I want to learn it. It's a dog shit game. Yeah, casually I didn't like it, so I don't know if I'd want to run it. But I do like Mario. I thought about running Bowser's Fury. That looks fun. It is definitely, like, goated, for sure. Like, amongst the speedrunning community, everyone, I think, can respect SM64 as a speed game. Like, it's a legendary speed game. But, I don't know if it's super approachable, honestly. I don't think it is. If you need, like, all this, like, extra ROM shit to practice it, like, that too is confusing to me. That seems unapproachable. That EverDrive stuff, I don't know. I've never even seen an EverDrive. I remember Tanner had one, and I used it a few times, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like having to get that too, I wouldn't want to do. But I guess you could probably get the same thing on PC, so. But it's not, I don't know, it's not the same. You don't want to play it, you gotta finish Luigi. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 3 seems cool. And, you know, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, exactly. You probably won't get good fast, but you could. I mean, that's what I did with Family Guy, and I feel like that was my, the best way for me to approach it. I think if I had sat there with save states and reloading levels, it wouldn't have benefited me. On certain skips, yes, 100%. There are skips that it will help you out on, but for Family Guy, you won't build the consistency of just plowing through enemies like you would just doing full game runs. Yo, what's up, NG? How are you doing? Knockoff EverDrives aren't crazy expensive either. Yeah, I've heard people use, like, isn't it like a Game Shark or something you can use for that? I don't know what the other one is. ED64 Plus? What is ED64 Plus? Like erectile dysfunction 64 Plus? Whenever I see ED, I can't... Oh, EverDrive probably. Whenever I read ED, I just think erectile dysfunction. I can't, like, read that acronym and not think that. It's too funny. You can use Game Shark, but it's a pain in the ass. Oh. Yeah, nah. If I ever ran it, I would want to use an EverDrive, but I don't have much interest in it. I've got the game, I've got my N64, but N64 games don't appeal to me because I hate the remote. I hate the N64 remote so much. I tried to run Banjo, I didn't like it. South Park 64 I will run. I like that, but I don't know. There's not much N64 stuff I want to really run. South Park's the only one I could think. I wanted to run Glover till I saw what it looked like to like run it, like, and how you move. Glover, yeah. I wanted to run it, but no. Nah, yeah, it looks cool, but nah, it's a bad run. I watched the control pad of someone, like the input display, sorry, and they were like mashing between the D-pad, like left and right, and that was all they were doing. It was like just mashing left and right. It looks so frustrating to run. The controls just look bad. Doing that, navigating like super tight corners and shit, like no thank you. I think it's cool to watch, but I don't want to play it. Okay. I gotta check if my phone's working. I really hope it is, dude. I need it for a GPS. It's so annoying that it doesn't work. They left these waters in my room too. I'm gonna try one. I was waiting to try this on stream. It looks really strange. It's like a milk jug thing. Like the bottom looks like a milk jug, but it's just water. 100% spring water and plant-based carbon. In a plant. Oh, this is a plant-based carton. That's trippy. So could you eat this if it's plant-based? Like, could I just... I'm not gonna try, but someone out there, I'd imagine, has to have tried. It'd be like eating paper, probably, but it's plant-based. I mean, it is plants, apparently. I'd imagine it's not entirely plants. Yeah, it just smells like water. Yeah, it just tastes like water too. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, the packaging, 54% paper, 28% plant-based plastic, 15% PE plastic, 3% foil. Cool. Damn, yeah, that's really good water. It's just water. That's all it is, you know, just water. I don't know, I've never seen anything like it. It's interesting. I just thought that was strange, that it was like water in a milk jug. I don't know why it was so weird to me, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Because it looks like it's milk, but it's not. It says the carton is made almost entirely from plants. Okay, so your carton made almost entirely from plants is only 28% plant-based plastic. No, 28% of it is plant-based, but that's not almost entirely. That's a complete lie. If you actually read the facts on it, it literally proves that wrong. That's so funny. Like, I don't care that it's not, but it's just weird to advertise that your bottle's made of plants when it's, like, not. And it's pretty clearly not. Like, if you look at it and hold it, it's pretty clearly not plants. That's why I was kind of like, how is this made out of plants? But that makes sense if only, like, 28% of it is plants. I don't know. That doesn't really do anything for me. Like, just knowing the thing I'm drinking out of is made of plants. Like, I don't know what that would really do. We're so close to 60, y'all. That's hype. Yo, what's up, Kush? Yeah, I can type fast. No, I type like 70 words per minute. Yo, what's up, Doom? How's it going? Yeah, how is the beard? Shaved it. Damn, ripped the beard. You just have a oh yeah, you said the mustache. No, I've seen that. Okay. I don't know how I forgot. See, my memory's so shit, dude. I swear, when I'm older, I'm gonna have, like, Alzheimer's or some shit, because I can't remember anything. Like, I feel like I have, like, some early form of it, because I actually did not remember you did that, but now it's like, yeah, how did I forget that? I don't want anyone. Damn, yours are misspelled, yeah. I hope I don't lose my ability to type fast. I like it. You got some food. Nice. What'd you get? Yeah, I like the mustache. The mustache is cool. It's hype. Something your mom makes. It's like a taco salad with ranch, rice, and meat, cheese, and Tito's. Oh, nice. Stop using keyboard and start using the phone. Now you're a terrible typer. I hate typing on the phone. I do both, and I'm decent on the phone, but I just do the text-to-speech on phone. It's so much easier. I need to clip my nails, dude. My nails are getting bad. I don't know if you can see, but they're so long right now. Like, I haven't clipped them for a while because I was just kind of like out and about, and I just didn't think about it. But they got too long, you know. Like, I'm at the point now too where I need to clip them because they're like breaking off. And I got some nail clippers recently. I'm gonna use them. I keep forgetting to do it. Yo, what's up, Pelvis? You just bite them too much? Yeah, I bite my nails too. I used to do it a lot. That's definitely a good habit to break because I was bad about it, but I'm not as bad now. I started where I don't bite them off, but I just go like and like nibble on them. But I mean, it's I think it's a gross habit personally because we just touch a lot of gross stuff. I try to keep my hands clean, but yeah, because of COVID. Exactly. Yeah. I used to do it way more, but COVID's made me not want to. I used to bite mine a lot. But even before COVID, it's not healthy, you know? It's not good. It's gross. So, it's definitely good to break the habit. But COVID was definitely an eye-opener to that for me. I don't like doing that anymore. Damn, we're so close. Only 10k away. After training, you gotta help cook dinners and stream terrible PS2 game. It's awesome. You still got the... Yeah, if you want to hook me up with a mill, that'd be sick. That'd actually be sick. I'm just grinding. I'm gonna get that fire cape. So... Yeah, if you want to hook me up with a millie, I'll put that towards some shit, you know, prayer potions, whatever I need to get through the fight caves, but yeah, that'd be hype. Yeah, that's sick. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you need me to meet you in free to play, I can hop. I just want to keep grinding this though for the moment. If you can come here to Kourend, let's meet up. If not, we probably should do it another time. Because I don't really want to leave this spot. I've got a spot of sand crabs, and I'm going to chill on them for a while. That dog you posted. Wait, what about the dog? That's a cute dog. Where is it at? It's in Kourend. It's not a members area. Or sorry, it's not a free-to-play area. You have to be a member. So, you know, I don't know if you can get here. But this is it. This is Kourend. Molted eel? Is this where you do... Yeah, that is where you do your aerial fishing. Go to the genial. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to be streaming a ton. And I'm going to be back later today, maybe. Uh, probably not, actually. No. I don't know why I said that. I'm looking at how long I've been streaming today. There's no way I'm going to do another stream after. I have to leave in a bit. Not now, but... I need to update my computer's time. I don't know if it's on, Mountain Time. It is synced to Mountain Time. Okay, cool. That's very good then. So I have the right time. Yeah, I'm gonna need to leave soon then. Alright. Yeah, I might have to go in a sec, I'm not sure. But for the meantime, I'm gonna just be here grinding. I love this spot. Like, when you're low level, I honestly don't think there's a better training spot. Unless you want to do Slayer, but I don't think it's worth it with lower stats. Yeah, I've been going 10 hours almost. Well, 9 hours, 50 minutes. What a while. Yeah. A long stream today. And that's how it's going to be every day. I'm just going to stream a ton. I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. It's really fun. So, yeah. It is honestly my favorite, like, hobby and pastime. Just to stream. Whenever I'm not up to anything, that's what I want to be doing. So yeah, I'm gonna stream a lot. It's just fun. I like streaming. Alright, I gotta check something. Oh, here it is. Please work, phone. Nothing. It's been doing this. Just sits there. I need a new phone. I swear. I'm really due for an upgrade. Because this thing does not cut it anymore. It might be working now, I don't know. See, it'll go here to my home screen, but if I enter a password, it fucks itself completely, which makes me scared to like enter anything or use it. I feel like maybe I should just leave it off for a bit. It'll also go into this recovery mode where it just resets. And yeah, I'm getting a bunch of messages too. But I go in, I type the password, and yeah, it does this. Freezes for a sec, and then it's just gonna crash. And I don't know how to fix this issue. So annoying. Well, it is. I complain about this constantly. Just because it's a constant, like, pain in my ass. I've had two where it works sometimes and opens. But it sucks, because people are going to think I'm fucking ignoring them. I was mid-conversation with people when my phone started doing this. That I have, like, no contact with other than my phone. They don't have Discord and stuff, like, it just sucks. It makes me look like a dickhead, like I'm ignoring people. Even though I'm not, like, I want to know what they said, but I can't. Alright, I'm gonna look at this thing that's gonna tell me how to fix it, hopefully. Apparently I need to put it into recovery mode. What? Oh, I need to plug it into my computer and use iTunes? Yeah, I still run Family Guy. It's been a while just because of the whole situation with my ex and stuff, but yeah, I still run it. Like, I'm gonna run it in a few days whenever I get my GV USB. Yo, what's up, Culture? Welcome back. How's it going? Sorry if I'm kind of silent, everyone. I'm gonna be doing my own thing for a sec. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Damn, so much is going on Twitter. I haven't been on in so long, so I have so many notifications. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah, I gotta check this. So. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just looking into some stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna head out, everyone. I gotta go meet up with a friend. And I don't think I'll be streaming later tonight. because I have been streaming 10 hours, and we actually just hit the 10-hour mark 2 minutes ago, so I'm gonna head out. Good to see your pretty face again. Aw, thank you. You're knocked out. Oh, did you go to bed? Okay, get some sleep if you're tired. Yo, see you around, Mr. Marbazan. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks. Well, yeah, this will be the end. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna raid someone. Let's see who's on. So, let's see who we're sending our love to. Who's on? Alright. You know who we gotta raid. Alright. Send him some love. Deo's awesome.
Every gem I miss at this point.
He's near the end of a
Probably
run,
should have gone for
so
the other gem. I'm gonna go for this.
yeah, all the love to this dude. And yeah, thank you everyone for the support today. It means a lot. This has been such a fun stream back. I'm so excited to keep
Doing good on
streaming.
single click lately.
And we're gonna get that fire
Nice, got
cape.
that
That's
really
what we'll work
jump there.
towards
Beautiful.
every stream until I get the GV USB.
Always
Let's see if
getting
we
the
can get a fire
unnecessary
cape
fucking
before it
mushroom.
comes. Alright,
Bad
bye
mushroom.
everyone.